Oke, lanjut. Anjing lah minus cok.
Come maksa itu tadi. Ini berarti. Alan.
Sriwijaya FC anjay.
Bau.
Alhamdulillah masih bisa hidup saya.
Bau. Hidup saya jadi bau.
Bau banget anjing. Arnold Koeman.
Duduk kamu, aduh gimana nih Bang Duduk? Juga kamu baik.
Bau. Wah, ini apa itu cok formasi cok?
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. And we're underway. Cannavaro demonstrating again that he is the real constant in this side, indeed in this game, completing 400 appearances here today.
Yeah, his achievements are incredible. He made a commitment to this team and he has honoured it by giving his all, week in and week out. A proper stalwart.
Well, they're certainly pressing with purpose here. And they're back on the ball again. Now it's Hazard. And it's Hazard. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Oh, that is a nice touch. Fernandez! He's done very well to get to that.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Milan with the corner, there first. La Paternal have the chance to go the other way. Very early stages, Jim, but anything up to now that's of note?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
And here's Messi. David Villa. Zanetti. Gabriel. Pirlo.
Mana cuy, nggak ada like-nya cuy.
Ada anjir.
Gabriel.
Anjing lah.
It's a
Gara-gara
pretty
lolos
loose
tadi, Cok.
pass.
Berat banget jadinya.
Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Fernandez, with his sights permanently trained on that bottom corner. So a third of the match or thereabouts gone, and we still await the first goal. That's a super give and go.
Oh, really
Wah,
well played.
anjing.
Whistle's gone, that's foul.
Berat, Cok.
And he has shown him a yellow card. The player's body language here is a bit grim. It is not looking great at all. Off the post! That's a sharp pass. Now he's off and running. Rooney. Now it's Villa. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
And he tries a shot! Has another go! It's
Man.
a carbon copy of the previous miss.
Oh, they're just unrelenting, Peter. Wave after wave of attacks. Now it's just a matter of making at least one of them count.
And now they can spring out of defence. Now just the keeper in his way. And the finish! Goal!
Kenapa melongo, Mas?
Milan! And Milan have the lead. Well, how's that for a class finish?
Well, he's a defender's nightmare. You try to send him one way, and he just slips the other.
So the first goal of the game.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
Pirlo plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone. He has found the way through. Chance for a shot! And if you have just joined us, and one more try! Tremendous from Pirlo! Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. And they're threatening to fly away here. He just absolutely speared that in.
Well, that was hit with genuine ferocity. You just don't stop those, Peter.
Milan are doing very nicely, thank you.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Now it's Villa. Pirlo is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. And it's Pirlo. Cafu wins the duel this time. Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. And this is Romario.
Anjing.
Now have a free kick. The ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. Pirlo is standing over this one.
Apa ni?
This then an ideal chance to cut the deficit. This looks promising. And the shot!
Gila, masuk kayak gitu, Cok.
That's a good finish.
Anjing.
Back within one. They have them in their sights again. You give him an inch and he'll take a mile. Such immaculate precision.
So I think we've got to give the keeper some slack here because he didn't have the greatest view of that. But you've got to give the scorer his due as well. I mean, he had that sharpness of mind and clinical edge.
La Paternal. There's the shot! Mbappe! Irrepressible! A finish of true class! 2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now. The invitation was clear, and it was accepted with the utmost glee.
Mbappe really can't believe his luck. He was allowed so much room when he should have been boxed in.
And yes, it's him again. Milan go up by 2 and are looking good.
You could certainly sense a real change of mood here. Now the crowd are demanding that they just finish this off.
Passing is crisp and sharp. Foot in. David Villa. And here's Romario. Oh, here's a man adored by many, even deified by some. Nicely shaped ball. Gabriel. That's the end of the first 45.
Well, it's hard to say whether a 2-goal advantage under these circumstances is decisive or not, but so far I haven't really seen enough to indicate that the opposition can come out in the second half and improve to that degree.
Milan largely dominant, up by 2 at the break. The scoreline 3-1.
Kok nggak bisa?
Away we go again. Maldini is one of those players who's known for reading the game better than anyone. Pirlo. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Oh no, no circumventing this opponent. Strokes it back. He's got plenty of space out wide here. He's shifting through the gears here. Hazard! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Corner number 2 then. They've played it short. Thuram. Hazard. Can he finish? Relentless. Just relentless. And they are disappearing out of sight. Milan palpably stronger, better, superior. Mbappe. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Oh, that's a foul in a dangerous area. And he is going into that little black book.
Well, talk about being caught between a rock and a hard place. I don't think he had much choice there, although he's paid for it.
This certainly looks... Pirlo! Oh, special! That is a special goal! A finish right from the top draw! This day becomes absolutely perfect! Utterly ideal! A true beauty of a goal, so brilliantly executed.
Well, he made it look effortless. Clearly a training ground perfectionist.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
He slid in and that has raised
Sampe.
the temperature on the touchline. Hazard showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Now it's Rooney. Cafu. 60 minutes played. Pirlo picks it up out wide. Nicely weighted ball. Rijkaard. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Now it's Pirlo. Real chance!
Gila.
Now, oh, what has happened here? Chance! It's and again! Oh, good finish! And the chasm continues to widen. A brutal statement that underpins where these teams are at.
Well, it's a goal fest, and the fact it's so one-sided now is getting scary.
Milan are having a ball here. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Hazard. Now it's Hazard. He's picked his way through. Hazard. And here's Pirlo. And it's Hazard. Neither of these two want to come off second best.
Well, this is intriguing.
He's taking on the lot of them. He is through here. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work with.
Now it's Villa.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Wah, anjing.
Priol
Cok, sorry,
with the
cok.
challenge, and he has given away a free kick. There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. David Villa absolutely focused then on the defensive side of his game.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
Rijkaard. This is a promising build-up. Now it's Villa. Looking for options for movement. It's a promising position. Pirlo. That pass has been well intercepted. Milan do have a chance to counter here. Mbappe will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. He's played it back. Great vision. Baresi. La Paternal appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? And the whistle has gone for a reckless challenge there. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card. Well, the players are flocking round their fallen colleague, and they look worried.
I just think it was a cheap foul to give away.
Guardiola. Now it's Fernandez. Lovely pass, but can he get there? He's found a way through, and this is Messi. That's going to go a long way. Oh, good-looking ball. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Rooney. Four added minutes on the board.
Pretty robust defending.
And that's gone loose. Oh, he's been caught napping. Oh, that's fabulous.
Bikin shoot ke bikin backbone.
Brought out the best in the keeper. Guardiola. Rijkaard.
Nice
And
shot.
that's that. So a real showpiece win. This lot were simply far too clever for their opponents, and despite their best endeavours.
Too cool. Apa itu tidur coy? Aduh. Isabel-isabelin lagi coy. Tanggung Divisi tuh coy.
Oh, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set.
Melawan apa tadi?
We're up and running then.
Dua macan.
Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Well, this guy, Rodri, is a player I like a lot. And he's
Kur,
so
bantai kur.
He's had a shot! It's loose now and they want to get it back.
Macan apa anjir?
Oh, facing up to his adversary. This
Go on,
is a
anjir.
formidable matchup.
Now then, clash of the egos.
Great vision.
Per.
Can he finish? And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he? It might not be such a bad idea playing this short and into feet.
Absolutely, they're certainly not as big as those trying to stop them. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. And now they can spring out of defence. Pirlo! Tremendous from Pirlo!
As openings go, this is up there. Another magnificent finish from Mr.
Kalau
Magnificent.
Zlatan,
This could
ada
be
Zlatan
good.
Ibrahimovic coy.
Very good.
That is glorious, as if he is having a shot!
Terkaget-kaget coy, ada Zlatan coy.
They're level!
Welcome Zlatan.
In a trice!
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up. Well, Peter, they're trying to claim offside here, but this stinks of desperation to me. They know
Udah
they've got
bisa
it
lari.
wrong.
We're looking at a different game now.
You've got to commend that, Peter. It's the perfect response to falling behind. Don't let your heads drop. Just get back up the pitch and level the scores again. This is cracking stuff.
And he's cut it out. Oh, good-looking ball. Now he's off and running.
Baik dari bola.
Fernandez wins the duel this time. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. And here's Azar. A probing pass. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Bobs him off it and wins back the ball. Good ball, good take. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played.
And the shot! It's loose and there's a race for
Golnya
the
ori nih
ball.
coy. Berapa kali shoot anjing, tepis terus.
Messi did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work with.
Well, he's seen that early, used a certain sixth sense. And it's Messi. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Rodri. And he is deftly away. Fernandez producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Zanetti, Messi, Zanetti, and the shot!
Nice shoot.
De Rossi. Oh, easy pickings there. Schneider. Lovely pass, but Judge, surely! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Cucurella really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Hazard proves just a little bit too strong. De Rossi. And it's Fernandez. Shevchenko was only too happy to help out in defence.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
Passes coming off in quick succession here. Desai defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Cahill did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Played into space.
Jeleknya.
Buffon gets his hands on it and the danger is averted. A mixture of good defending and indecisive passing. No progress.
Ci sarà un minuto di recupero.
Cucurella
Oh,
is looking to
Blondin.
influence the game from out wide. No, he wasn't going to let him past. And for the first half, that is that. So it's all square. Neither side has been able to make a telling difference, but it hasn't been for the lack of trying. So we reach the halfway point.
Well, I think keeping our neutral hats on, Peter, this is more than a decent game of football where we've seen plenty of creativity. Both sides really ought to be looking to up the urgency, though.
Well, it's been intriguing stuff so far, and it's 1-1 at the break. Both teams hoping for a pick-me-up in the second half. And we're already back up and running after half-time. Well, that is a good ball to find him. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Oh, good take in a good area. Now it's Hazard. Rodri, and claimed it back swiftly. Shot could be on. Schneider.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Schneider. This looks promising. He is through here. It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Tries one from range. They want to be... Oh, he's been caught napping. They've won a corner.
They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
Well, there's the clearance. Milan have the chance to go the other way. Now it's Haaland. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Now, what about a counter-attack? That is good progress on the left. Now it's Sampe. Shapes to shoot! Mbappe! Irrepressible! That is a gem! An absolute gem! And they're back in front. A truly super goal. What a spiky hit that was.
That is simply tremendous. I mean, how easy would it have been to get across it or overhit it? Perfection.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang. Mets really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
There's the shot! Cucurella. And it's Messi. And it's Rodri. Schneider conjures time and space where few can. To Messi. Fernandez did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. And he was quick to react. Cucurella. And that is expertly dealt with. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Oh, nicely intercepted. No outsmarting him this time. Now, can they get him away?
Milan surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
It's a good run down the right.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
And it's Fernandez. Fernandez has got himself a free kick.
Sostituzione di giocatori.
Lawan bang, iya lawan.
Numero 5.
Mau ini kah?
Lasciano il campo per il
Mau
numero
main kah?
17. Il numero 9. Lam.
Ini ada Zlatan, ada Marcelo, anjir. Bangsat. Bentar lagi ada Odo anjing.
Well, the Two coaches are signalling changes here, both at the same time. Maldini. That is lovely. It's a good run he's making out on the left. Played out wide. Played back into the centre. Rodri. And Del Piero! And he hits the net. 2 up and in charge, and things are
By one
looking
yuk,
pretty
boleh
good
yuk,
for
by one,
them
by
now.
one, cepetan. Marcelo, Marcelo.
And that really
Sama
is
Ibra nanti coy.
so impressive.
Nanti sama Mbappe juga coy.
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
Yeah, I can't think of a better time, Peter, to get that 2-goal cushion. That, for me, should be decisive.
Out of play for a throw.
Ngagaletak.
Schneider. Now it's Cruyff. Rui Costa. Rui Costa running with intent.
Saranno 3 minuti di recupero.
And it's Gattuso. That is a brilliant interception. Desai. And it's Schneider. Nicely weighted ball. Oh, that's a key interception. And that is as far as it goes. Perhaps not quite
Ayo,
utopian,
Marcelo,
not
bikin
what
room,
was
Marcelo.
entirely desired, but most importantly, they have the result that was of paramount importance.
Jadi gak coy?
Di sini menit 81.
Oke, bentar gue dong.
Lawan Ngepur. Saya ingin bikin kopi dulu.
Sabar bang. Opening ceremony apa ini anjir?
Wah. Oke, belum ngopi ini tuh.
Andalan coy.
Kur lawannya si Cucupur. Bluepin Asep tuh member baru Bluepin tuh.
Lupin Asep anjing. Lupin Asep, Lupin Asep.
Ikat Asep.
Let's go Asep.
Iya, kayak Ibrahimovic, Marcelo.
Bentar lagi ada Saili anjing.
Signore e signori, benvenuti
So
all'incontro
welcome
di
one and
oggi
all
tra
to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm Peter Drury, and here with me in the commentary box, I'm glad to report, is Jim Beglin.
Thanks, Peter. Hello, everybody. Ready to see what unfolds in this one now.
Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. If you have just joined, you have just missed the kickoff.
Salah coy.
Brazil definitely have the look of a team that likes to counter-attack, Peter.
Yeah, that is clear. Just look at how they line up.
Well, in other words, they don't mind being patient.
Now it's Hazard. He's shifting through the gears here. Great vision. He is just caressing the ball. Milan with the corner. They're first. Keeper has taken decisive action. Brazil have the chance to go the other way. Now it's Romario. Mateus. Oh, good spread.
Offset, offset.
Caught
Nice, nice,
offside
nice,
that
nice,
time.
nice.
Now it's Messi. Threads one in. Now it's Sampe. Good challenge. Excellent
Sweat.
challenge.
Well, you'd expect nothing less from him, Peter.
And he cuts out the supply. And it's Messi. Well, plenty argue, Jim, that Lothar Matthäus is the complete footballer. Do you think so?
Yeah, he's a goal-scoring number 10
Lothar
and a sweeper
Matthäus.
all in one. That's a pretty unique skill set. His career is all about leadership, glory and superb character.
And not a few goals, actually.
Yeah, of course.
And that should get the job done.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
It's a searching pass. No luck with
Anjing.
that dink over the top.
Welcome coy.
Mateus. Romario. Ronaldinho is in a really good position out wide.
Rambutnya lepas anjing.
Well, both teams are
Satisfying
proceeding
banget,
with
Sob.
caution, but there's plenty of time to wait for some attacking purpose.
De Rossi. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Pirlo cuts a frustrated figure right now. He just cannot get away.
He needs a minder, and one of his teammates should be picking up on that, and quickly. Romario really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
And it's Hazard.
Tuh, bola
Cannavaro
sip.
with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. Cannavaro has been showed a yellow card for that offence, just to confirm. He's beaten the last man. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Nicely shaped ball.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Now it's Romario. And here's Ferran Torres. And he is dashing away. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Out towards the flank. And here's Romario. Romario!
Gak
Well, that's
bisa
good
gitu Mas
defending.
Al.
He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Pirlo.
Waduh, kirain udah stop ini 12 jamnya.
Apa John?
Ferran Torres.
Kirain udah istirahat. Kirain udah stop
Belum.
jam.
And it's Ronaldinho.
Nambah berapa billing ini?
Knocks it into space.
Tahu anjing.
He's got away.
Kalau
Deflected behind.
kalau
20
dari
Corner kick.
jam harus 20 jam ada kayaknya John.
kalau enggak lah. Kalau dimulai tadi jam 3 sore ya udah sih. Udah lebih berapa ini berarti? Lebih 3
Keeper's
jam
dealt with
ini.
that.
Udah 15 berarti.
Udah tadi PC gua meleduk anjing.
Vieira.
Ah,
Now they can spring out of defence. And he's managed to get free. That is good strength.
Iya cok, PC meleduk cok.
And it's Pirlo.
aduh.
Oh, this is a great position. And he's in on a chance.
Ya gitu ya
And he
guys.
goes again.
Streaming 15
Finds
jam.
himself offside.
PC-nya meleduk cok, overheat anjing. Gua kira ini cok, kebakar cok, soalnya kayak bau gosong gitu anjing. Ternyata bau panas doang anjing.
Kalau balik lagi ke spek apa? Kalau mau panjang itu ke suasana, bukan suasana sih, ke ininya sih,
Running a top
ke
gear.
ruangan, suhu ruangannya aja. Kalau ruangannya dingin, kalau ruangannya nggak dingin banget itu nggak akan bisa.
Desai gets in to thwart him.
Ruangannya harus
Most
dingin.
accurate pass.
Bentar
Dari
lagi
no-
ini meledak ya.
Passing is
Nah
crisp
itu
and sharp.
bangga.
Shot a goal! Superb goal!
Harus
I think
dingin,
this
Bang.
is
A very welcome time for a goal.
Sumpah
Peter.
coy. Harus
And
kayak
that
yang
is all
kosan
they
yang
have
dulu
time
anjir.
for. Well, there were plenty of talking
Itu baru
points in
bisa.
that first half, but
Kalau
just
nggak
one
dingin nggak
goal,
bisa itu.
it's still
Sebenarnya
anybody's
bukan
game
nggak
here.
bisa sih.
Milan
Resikonya-
leading by
resikonya
one
lumayan.
away.
Ini gua ngarahin
Yeah,
kipasnya
on the
ke
face
ini
of
coy.
it looks a fair reflection
seen
of
it.
what we've all seen, Peter. Some incisive play one side, battling qualities on the other. I think this game is there to be won, and a minor tweak maybe all it needs to change it.
Milan have played well
Dah,
here,
sudah
and they
sudah
have
cukup
the
streaming hari ini.
all-important lead. It's 1-0.
Komputer
And
dalam
we are back
bahaya.
on the way.
Itu udah bahaya coy.
Milan
Kalau
currently
Ultraman
ahead
tuh
by
udah
the
tidung-tidung, anjir.
smallest of margins.
Yoi.
Desai simply refused to be outdone there. Hazard makes a move down the right. Pirlo.
Tim Cloud.
Maksa anjir.
Mateus. Now it's Ferran Torres. So what can they make of this? Ronaldinho. Good ball, good take. Oh, that is superb. A dangerous moment, perfectly dealt with.
That is superb defense.
Takes a shot! Oh, it's hit the post. Perilously close. Brazil are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, and certainly when
Bangsat gua jalan pagi dikerubungin anjing.
got to be ready
Hah?
to hit them
Bangsat.
hard on the counter attack, and that seems to be the plan.
Oh, good read.
That was well played, well
Udah
stopped.
OTW aja kantor John.
Well, here's a man adored
Oh,
by
ya belum
many,
lah,
even
nanti.
deified by some.
Kapan?
Oh, easy pickings there.
Goblok kapan-kapan, bukan dong. Ya jam 6-an lah udah mandi, jam 7 berangkat.
Oh iya, udah nggak beda sejam lagi Jun ya?
Exactly what they need to keep
Weh,
doing.
sudah tidak beda
Carry
jam
on
lagi,
plugging this in.
saudara-saudara.
Eventually,
Anda
you
lupa
might just
ya?
get that little
Iya, gue
break.
lupa nih.
This is a really
Hanya
front-footed approach.
hanya beda waktu
They
sholat
just
aja,
need to sort out
saudara-saudara.
their end product and quickly.
Aduh, bangsat lah jadi salah passing anjing.
Bukan
A
bukan
heavy
beda zona
challenge.
waktu.
That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
And it's Azar. And that interception was most necessary. Played out towards the right wing. Oh, that's fabulous. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be.
Apa John anjing?
Your impression so far, John?
Apa Cok?
Well, Peter, if they're attempting to see out the game with such a narrow advantage,
Dikejar
room for
anjing.
trouble. I just think they're sending out the wrong message. This
Sudah
Dikejar
pasti
anjing.
itu.
Beneran dikejar anjing Cok. Say.
Dia udah mulai ini soalnya. Gua kalau mau ngusir dia pasti ngelawan.
Anjing.
Banyak soalnya, Cuk.
Beneran dikejar anjing nih, gue kira bohongan maksud. Anjing.
Ngusirnya
Itu
itu
real,
gue yang
Don.
males. Ah, for real. For real. Tapi nggak apa-apa lah, itu dekat juga kan sama rumah, dekat kosan kan, jadi aman. Wait.
Sostituzione per il Milan. Numero 10.
So we have movement on both benches. It's a pretty loose pass.
Numero 20. Messi.
Defending was strong and firm.
Numero 24.
Del Piero is always playing with
Gue cuma
one
takut
eye on the
ditempel doang.
spectacular.
Owen.
It's a good run he's making.
Ya apa
out on the
ditempel?
left.
Tekek banting
Ya
guys
iyalah.
Il numero 5.
Kan najisnya, Cok.
14.
Kan nggak kena
Bersihnya kan
ini.
males.
Breakthrough then came late
Nggak
in
kena
the
liurnya
first
kan.
half here, and that is the difference. 1-0 the score.
Kan. Kita nggak ada yang tahu.
Bersihnya
Messi,
simple hard
who
anjing.
can single-handedly make a difference.
Masih easy itu mah. Orang dekat kok.
Searching
Kecuali
for what she's played there. That's a shade
sekilo
optimistic.
ada. Nah, itu baru hard.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Rodri proves too strong, too smart. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Nicely weighted ball. Messi. Deftly away.
Jelek.
Brazil have it back and can go again. That's
Bener
good
ya.
intervention.
Hampir
That was what he had to make in the
hampir
face
satu
of
sosmed
danger that was
bahas
growing.
Thiago broken, saudara-saudara.
Apa? Jago yang
Passes
tadi tuh?
coming
Iya,
off in quick succession.
goblok
Iya,
tadi.
Thiago broken.
Ferdinand wins the
Iya.
duel this time. Now then, the ball's come loose.
Ya karena
Here's Cristiano
yang bener
Ronaldo.
aja. Epic 46.
Milan still ahead by the
Level.
game's only goal. Gattuso.
Level 46 terus
Shin to shin,
itunya
bicep to
102.
bicep, and he wins
Lagi.
out. It's a threatening ball. Shapes to
Kerosi
shoot.
lagi ketahuan anjing.
That's a sharp finish.
Diganti harusnya diharusin ya.
We thought they were
Enak
done,
lo ya.
but
Iya
never
Cok,
say
kacauan
never.
Cok.
Storage babi.
A moment that needed composure, and he had plenty of it.
Well, he's a defender's nightmare. You
Mari
try
kita
to
lihat
send him one
X.
way, and he just slips the other.
Udah capek jadi bego anjing.
So all square with almost no time remaining.
It just goes to show you what determination can achieve. Okay, there isn't much time left, but if we have to find a winner now,
And Owen!
Gila Cok. Besok.
And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure. All the big boys are set for this. It's like Land of the Giants in there.
Udah habis ya? Pasarnya saya udah habis saya, subnya saya. Harusnya ganti ini anjir, De Rossi itu.
think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Cristiano Ronaldo, and that has sent him sprawling. Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested, and that has left him in a heap. And that will be the final act. Good watch, more than a good watch actually. Certainly from a sporting perspective, it lacks winner of course.
Ah. Dari tadi gue nyolok itu nggak ngecas anjing. Goblok. Bisa di sini. Ya hancur lagi gua. Serpihan perih. Jadi lu OTW narik apa, John?
Hah? Ada mobil dinas dong.
So welcome one and all to a picturesque
Hah?
evening here.
Oh,
Jadi
lu
kemana-mana.
dinas. OTW-nya bareng itu.
For a showcase game
Yoi.
that the passionate crowd demands. This is
Jadi
Peter
aman
Drury, and
aman
I'm happy to
kendaraan
inform
mah
you
gua
that
mah.
Jim Beglin has joined
Jadi
me to
gimana
offer
itu?
his expertise.
Apa namanya?
Well, thanks for that, Peter. I'm more
Gua
than
kira
ready
lu
to
masih
get
di sana,
going
coy.
here.
Di kosan adik lo aja.
Just listen to that noise.
Oh ya
This place
tidak
is
lah.
definitely up
Buset,
for
kalau
it.
di kosan adik gua
Let's hope we get a
berangkatnya
contest worthy of the setting.
setengah jam yang lalu gua udah berangkat harusnya ke sini.
So things are underway.
Al Nassr
Dari
really
kosan
look
adik gua
like a
setengah
team
jam
that's
soalnya.
set up to absorb pressure. They don't.
Setengah jam banget, John.
Goal.
Lebih lah.
It's offside and that'll count for
Lebih.
nothing.
He went just a smidgen too early, Peter.
Disappointment and relief on either side. Nothing doing. Some front-footed pressing going on here. Ferdinand cuts it out.
Here's a guy that qualifies as one of the best defensive midfielders to ever play the game.
Patrick Vieira, the pillar of strength.
Yeah, aggression, hard tackling, they're the foundations of his game. But he can turn defence into attack very quickly and show his terrific athleticism and real power.
Rodri stood up well to him there. Good ball.
Bersih-bersih dulu guys, bersih-bersih dulu.
Apa? Nyuci motor.
Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Cute ball now, how can he reach it? Oh, robust challenge. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Referee's given a throw.
Enggak.
Thuram. Milan are enjoying more and more possession, but very few chances up to now.
Aduh.
That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Messi going face to face with his great rival. Oh, that's a
Aha,
foul in a
bola
dangerous
sip.
area. The referee's come over.
Anjing kartu merah, Cok.
It's a red card. He
Kasar,
does seem to
kasar.
be in considerable discomfort. But to
Bola,
hope it's nothing
anjir.
serious. Well, Jim, there's only one reason that he would be sent off there. It is the denial of an obvious goal-scoring opportunity.
He really ended up between a rock and a hard place then, Peter. Probably took the harder choice.
Now it's Hazard. Pirlo can see things others simply cannot. And it's Pirlo. Can he get on the end of this?
Wayai, wayai.
Romario. That pass has been well intercepted. Fernandez. And this is Hazard. Now can he find a finish? He has, and he shoots!
Aduh, kok ke situ ya, anjing?
And he's really put himself on the line here. Milan with the corner, they're first.
Goblok. Kok gak bisa cek lagi? Oh, sayang.
Sostituzione per il Milan. Numero 5, Ferdinand. Lascia il campo per il numero 3.
Pirlo goes short. That's very neat. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup.
Wait.
It's over the line,
Anjing, nggak
and
ditempel,
that'll be a
anjing.
goal kick. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. And he's being shifted off it. Fernandez. And here's Mbappe. Gives it back.
Modern football for you and all that pressing.
Well, they're certainly pressing with purpose here. Oh, it's a great ball. Shot a goal!
Anjing masih bisa ke sana.
And it's a goal! One sweeping move executed with deadly efficiency.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
Al Nassr have taken the lead.
This is the perfect example of how to play with a man advantage. Move the opposition from side to side.
Cristiano Ronaldo! Oh, fine
Hiya.
stop from the keeper.
I think he's done great there, both
Kurang satu
reading
lagi,
it
Big
and
Boy, Cok.
dealing with it.
Kayak gitu langsung kartu merah, Cok. Biasaan nih.
Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
Crosses it. Shot, surely! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Look, we've all been there. Not that it'll make him feel much better at the moment.
Milan can, of course, make a change whenever they choose. And here's Hazard. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. That has been cut short. De Rossi. And here's Hazard.
Milan certainly could do with a positive spell for the remainder of this half, just to set the tone for what's to come.
Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Chips it through. And this is Romario. Has to go back here. He's had a shot! De Rossi. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Messi stood his ground strongly. Azar.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Well seen. Saw that
Pelan
coming.
banget Coknya,
That
belum
was
makan
well
ini.
played, well stopped.
Ci saranno 3 minuti di
Pirlo.
recupero.
Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. And Fernandez. Now it's Sampe. Threads one in. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. He is through here. Elects to... Decent chance! Oh, and that is a thrilling end to the first 45. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here. So your views on the first half?
Well, Peter, there's no doubting that the situation is quite bleak when you're not only losing, but a man down as well. And while the break is most welcome in giving the opportunity for the players to regroup, there's no doubting that the next 45 minutes are going to be extremely difficult.
Numero 10.
Well, that is the first half done, and we are ready for what follows in the second.
Lasciano il campo per il numero 11, Ibrahimovic, il numero 17.
And here is the first touch of the second half.
Milan really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
Now it's Ibrahimovic. Del Piero. And the shot! And he hits the net. They have done it! They have their equaliser!
Well, they were starting to look more and more threatening, Peter, so this comes as no surprise. The fans here are pretty fired up now.
Tok.
Wonderfully smooth, smart and slick.
It's the stuff you work on the training ground time and time again, and it came off.
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago, already he has scored.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
So they have it all to do again.
Well,
There's the header!
Hello.
It's in!
dependability is one thing, and he brings that to his
Kencang
game.
banget tuh panggilnya,
But
Cok.
that sort of dynamism
Tidak expect
is
gua ini.
another attribute he's blessed with, and it's revealed on a regular basis too. Superb.
Can he finish? And yes, it's there! A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye.
Yeah, since going a goal down, they've dug in to produce a really fine spell, which for me deserved that equaliser.
Whoever is in his path, he will always find a way.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
It is compelling, this, utterly compelling.
You've got to commend that, Peter. It's the perfect response to falling behind. Don't let your heads drop.
He leaps for it! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
And here's Del Piero. And he's managed to get free. Al Nassr are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
Fernandez. Milan
Oh,
perhaps
sorry.
wondering
Aduh.
what the best time is for their next substitution. Can he finish?
Wah, kosong, Cok.
And
Hazardnya,
that's
Cok.
a tidy finish.
Aduh.
And they're back in front. Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
That's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
And with that, the hat-trick is complete.
Well, you had to fancy him, Peter. He seems to be growing in stature with every goal.
Al Nassr leading now.
This is the perfect example of how to play with a man advantage. Move the opposition from side to side, wear them down, deserve goal.
Tuh, ngantuk ya?
Ekur. Si itu kunaon? Los. Nipu.
Sostituzione per il Milan.
Nipu kumaha?
Numero 20.
Milan have
Pinjam
their
duit
second corner
kagak
now.
dibalikin.
Numero 24. Lasciano il campo per il numero 4. Il numero 41.
Asa kalobaan.
It's a goal.
Kalau
And
bahan.
the lead lost no time at all.
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up.
Quite a game this, all square again.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances. Brilliant.
Del Piero. Could be danger here. He has found the way through. And a chance!
Anjing.
He's done very well to get to that.
Del Piero is offering a wry smile there.
Aduh, -1 pemainnya, Cok.
Kasar sih.
Itu nggak orang terakhir, anjir. Aduh.
Batak.
So, third corner of the game.
Ayo kulit, masuk kulit.
And the keeper
Long.
beats it away. Into the last quarter of an hour. Now it's Pirlo.
Aduh, anjing, Cok.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
And this is Pirlo. He's found the way through. Pirlo's cross. Oh, what is having a shot? Oh,
Anjing.
no, that could be a costly
Oh,
miss.
bohong.
Harus
It's a
2 kali
very
di cancel,
watchable game,
anjir.
isn't it? Any goal from here could well be the winner.
Ferran Torres. Pepe gets across to intercept that. And it's Cucurella. Now, can they get him away? And that's aimed into the... Oh,
Wah,
great
cing tolong, Cok.
goal! And again they hit the front.
Anjing, nggak ada back lagi, Cok.
Sharp, simple, satisfying. He just knew what was on.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and
Emang
it's
harus
obviously etched
akan
in his
dia nih.
mind now.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
This is the perfect example of how to play with a man advantage. Move the opposition from side to side, wear them down, deserve goal.
He's got away. Tries a shot.
Ya,
What an absolute shame. The composure and imagination to set himself free. He should be locked up after that.
Now it's Sorlot. De Rossi. And here's Ibrahimovic. Hullet. Aimed beyond the defence. Now it's Hullet. Oh, right place, right time. In by terrific effort.
anjing Simon.
And the referee's looking at his watch. We could be done here. Oh, that pass isn't the best.
Berapa kali tepisin Simon?
Oh, good-looking ball. And here's Del Piero. Driving forward. Sorlot. Rice. And here's Ibrahimovic. It's Ibrahimovic! It's in! They have stolen
Kena
level.
gol aja.
And that will be it.
Hancuk Simon
Magic.
bangsat.
What a magical
Anjing.
football match and genuine respect all round.
Sampai terus cok.
Milan succeeded in minimising the damage caused by their numerical disadvantage.
Well, the biggest compliment I can pay them, Peter, is that they didn't look as if they'd gone.
Tuh gawe wae coy.
Gawe coy.
Coy, tanggal
Biar
merah
bisa
coy.
gacha. Lewat anjing.
Gawe yang melayang-layang ya guys ya. Divisi ini. Enak juga pakai Ibra ya.
Lu paling gede kah sa huruf?
Si Silent Rider.
Wah, sebarahan.
Cepet gocap. Teing tah. Apa?
Anjir. Lumayan pakai keyboard ya ini tuh.
Heeh. Biasa modus nama ya. Modus nama orang tua meninggal, kagak punya duit buat balik. Kagak punya duit tiket bus anjing. Dah hell.
Ini si jadi iya nam sih. Si nunggu pasaran nih. Modus pasaran.
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm Peter Drury, and seated in the experts' hot seat is our man Jim Beglin.
Well, I can tell you, I'm truly delighted to join you, Peter, and thank you very much for that.
Mulai ngantuk, streamer mulai ngantuk.
Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is
Apa ini gamenya seger
absolutely
aja.
up for it. If you have just joined, you have
Kur mandian
just
ya
missed the
maksudnya.
kickoff.
Main Divisi ngantuk anjing gamenya cok.
Hazard
Anjing.
unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well
Wow.
stopped.
Oh, delightful ball. Himself into trouble there, free kick given away.
Anjing.
It's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. Well, there is no question that Eden Hazard, on his day, is one of the world's best, Jim. So how do you interpret the role he's been given here?
Well, we all know he's at his best when he's coming in from that left side, whether it's to drag people away and isolate them or to combine with central attackers. But he also often plays as a 10, as we know, in a free role.
And is that a new dimension to his game?
No, he's been at that for years, and he's just very good wherever he plants himself.
Hazard. Now, can they get him away? Hangs one in. And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. Fernandez. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Oh, that's fabulous.
Such good technique.
Wah, anjing kepencet bangsat.
And he has kept it out somehow.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well
Pencet
played.
kok ngantuk coy.
It might not be
Dua-duanya, coy.
such a bad idea playing it short and into feet.
Ah,
Yeah, they've
Hazard,
got to find
salto
a way
Hazard.
around this huge height disadvantage. Al Nassr are looking to go forward now. Now he's running away. Now it's Sampe. Oh, good read. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo.
Maldinya ke situ, Jir.
And this is Hazard. It's a good looking. He leaps for it.
Berkah malah di sini.
Just off target.
And he
Keren
did so
anjing.
well to get himself there. What a good effort.
That has ended up in no man's land. Neither side yet able to force a breakthrough here. Mbappe is sporting a guilty look after that.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Pirlo conjures time and space where few can. And it's Fernandes. No, not quite on the same wavelength. Oh, such a clever touch. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge.
Anjir. Offset coy.
Too much on it, and that is an
Nggak ngantuk,
easy
Bang.
game for the keeper.
Ngantuk sih.
Quality ball.
Apa ya?
Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Shifted upfield. Now it's Messi. Nicely shaped ball.
Ya, anjing cok. Tahan.
Oh, sweet feet. Mbappe! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. It's
Wah,
Hazard!
Hazardnya ngantuk beneran cok. Pesan tadi Mbappe nggak kayak gitu aja.
Well, yet another interception and a show of anticipation to be commended.
Fernandes. Rodri did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Oh, that's a key interception. Pirlo. Still waiting for the game's first breakthrough goal. Now it's Messi. And it's De Rossi. Oh, good ball! Shoots!
Wah, anjir.
He's done very well to get to that.
I think he's
Pelan
done great
banget,
there, both
Cok.
reading it
Kayak
and
nggak ada
dealing with
damage-nya
it.
gitu nendang anjir.
Corner number 2 then.
Salto.
And now they can spring out of defence. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Rodri. And there's green grass ahead of him. Oh, it's a great ball here. Tries a shot! De Rossi. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Wah,
And that brings the first half to a close. A decent enough half,
Anjing,
but
Indonesia
neither
goblok.
side able to get on the score sheet. Time for some fresh ideas in the second period,
bangsat
perhaps.
3 kali.
So, nothing to report
Cok.
so far on the goals front.
It's not a bad game by any means, Peter, but it definitely needs an injection of some invention, creativity. There's so much you can do with all that industry by just adding a little bit of skill.
So we are still where we were at the beginning. It is 0-0 at the break. And we are back on the way.
Milan are probably feeling relatively good about themselves, so I don't think the manager has seen anything to change in his half-time team talk.
Hazard. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped. This is the time you need that pace. Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
He has found the way through. Shapes the shot.
Ya, aku nggak gerak kipernya cok.
It's in.
Oh, he's quite the pro. The speed and sharpness in his game gives him an advantageous edge, and he applies it with lethal effect. He's class, real class. calm, composed, confident. What a super goal.
Well, that's great disguise he got on that finish too. Just toying with the defence, making them guess the wrong thing to do.
Chance for a shot! Mbappe! Oh, how good is that? He's got himself an absolute peach. That is remarkable.
Aduh, bahaya, Cok.
All square
Anjing,
in
bahaya,
a
Cok.
matter of moments.
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit,
Bangun.
that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up.
The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
We're looking at a different game now.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah,
He's rising,
Anjing Romario.
and he's
Kalah,
stuck
Cok,
it
orang, Cok.
away.
Mau lompat, anjing.
Into the lead once more. That is a fine goal, really efficiently done.
so well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
Al Nassr leading now. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Messi. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store. Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
They're coming again and again.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo, and he's there to make the challenge. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. No, that's been intercepted. Now it's Romario. Now it's Romario.
Oh, great feat, that.
Al Nassr appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
This is a promising build-up.
Udah habis sih. Oh, bak 2 ini ya? Anjir.
De Rossi. Pirlo. Ambitious ball here. Expertly cut out, really nicely done.
Wow.
Interception, his positioning was spot on. Half an hour gone in the second half. Mbappe! Hazard! And that could come back to haunt them.
He really didn't cover himself in any glory. His finishing let him down when he needed it most.
Nice physical challenge. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Messi
Shit.
is onto this.
Penalti sih.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away.
And the finish!
Yeah, goes direct. Oh, he's done very well to take that back. This might spell danger. And now the breakaway. The final moments of a game that has been pretty compelling overall.
Well, whatever it is, Peter, it needs to be drastic.
Oh, that's ambitious.
Waduh, anjing, Cok. Salah buangnya, Cok.
5 minutes left on the clock. Now it's Messi. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Well seen.
Salah.
Saw that coming.
That's great
Muhammad
positioning.
Salah.
So good for
Muhammad
him.
Salah. Muhammad Salah. Hup.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
You have to say that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks.
Goblok.
L'uomo indica 2 minuti di recupero.
Pass has gone astray. And here's Hazard.
Aduh. Salah dong.
Rodri. And that interception was
Bentar,
most
Sip.
necessary.
Sip, bentar, Sip.
Pirlo.
They knocked and knocked, but there is time for no more.
Goblok.
This was a game they
Turamnya
could
kalah
so
sama
easily
Romario,
have won
anjing,
on another
sebelumnya,
day,
Cok.
but alas, that wasn't to be, and they go down by the odd goal.
Main gun.
Aduh.
Milan just may have
Bangsat, Unai Simon kontol, Simon kontol, anjing.
caused a nervousness and tension.
Messi boy.
Bangsat, di-save semua, Cok, 5-5-nya, anjing.
Ya, gawe dulu. Thank you.
Yo.
Yo.
Gue sambil melayang anjing.
Asli, Cok. Gue juga suka gitu anjing.
Saya.
Dia bisa nyuri-nyuri waktu, Cok, bisa tidur.
Asli saya. Gue juga sama anjing. Gawe sambil melayang ya guys ya.
Kalau sudah punya pangkat mah bebas kan.
Anjay. Simon
Kok parah jilatan. Komen gak disambut.
Halo. Jelatan. Aduh, ada jelatan ternyata coy. Anjir nggak beda jauh anjir. Oh ini yang kemarin bantai-bantai di turnamen sebelah.
Oh ini yang Michaelnya jadi striker.
Michaelnya nyundul.
Itu di short banyak yang komen parah nggak dijawab.
Anjir ada apa di short? Sorry. Ini bro. PC bro. Konsol. Kan ada bedanya ya? So, jadi main kitchen apa possession coy? Tanya kagak dijawab cok. Sorry coy. Monitornya satu coy. Gua harus ALT tab anjing.
Yang mau komen mabar. Yang mau komen mabar.
Bisa Saweri ya coy. Kebaca nanti.
Yang komen mabar.
Meledak.
Signore e signori, benvenuti
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. I'm Peter Drury and this is Jim Beglin.
Thanks, Peter. It's a pleasure and a privilege for me to
Cepet
be
short,
here.
Cok. Nah, kalau mau nambah subscriber, coy.
Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are
Tapi
heating up.
quality-nya tuh jelek
We'll
aja
be
kalau
getting
short tuh.
underway very soon. We're up and running then.
Raphael Varane is someone I've always liked a lot for his incredible discipline and intelligence, Peter. So often having to play a covering role for a more aggressive partner, he really has made that style his own.
Yeah, that's something for which he has rightly received a lot of praise in view of the kind of players he's been paired with down the years.
Yeah, and something he can do thanks to his great recovery pace and an outstanding sense of positioning too.
Mbappe. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. De Rossi. And it's Azar. Azar running at top gear. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. De Rossi.
Wah,
This is coming
goblok.
off in quick succession here. In the end, they found themselves penned in, nowhere to go. Pretty cagey early on from both sides. And this is Ronaldo.
Such good technique.
Now it's Sampe. Well read, and the danger is averted.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Shit.
And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Hazard. Yamal!
Wah, anjing.
I'll be a bit disappointed with that.
Well, that was certainly bold, Peter. He's never short on confidence.
And that has left him in a heap. De Rossi. Passing is crisp and sharp. Milan, so far, providing no real test at all for the goalkeeper. And here's Mbappe. Mbappe touches it back. Mbappe couldn't quite force his way through this time, but boy, he had a go at it.
Oh, look, his determination needed to be greater than the obstacle he was faced with, and it wasn't.
Oh, here's a man adored by many, even deified by some. It's loose now and they want to get it back. He's come in hard.
And he could have done himself a massive favour by just lifting his head up there. You know, it would have been a better picture of what was going on.
It's
Anjing,
Cristiano
masuk.
Ronaldo!
Bola aja.
Fantastic from Ronaldo!
Nggak kena, Cok.
That is a gem! An absolute gem! Barcelona are in front!
Halo, Fadila, welcome.
It was the crispest of hits. He just crashed it in.
Well, Peter, it would have taken something incredible for the keeper to keep that one out. It was absolutely spanked.
So the first moment of real significance.
Well, that gives them the privilege to control the tempo of the game. It's up to them to manage it from here now. Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
He's got away. Oh, nice touch. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be.
Anjing, lama banget, Cok.
And it's Maldini. And he has been fouled there.
Enjo.
Ang kukuy.
Oh no, he's got that wrong. Pirlo. Azar, who can single-handedly make a difference.
Wah, salah umpannya, Cok.
Oh, he's
Nah,
put it to
ini
the
nih.
opposition. Bergomi. Mbappe is herring after that one.
Lah,
Oh, he's been caught on it here.
Hazard!
That's just playing
Biasanya
it
bolong
safe
aja.
and simple.
Good running, strong and purposeful. Oh, that is a nice touch. Mbappe is
Up.
onto this. Good ball, good take.
Mbappe! And again!
Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Good piece of opportunism there, but wasn't able to turn it home in the end.
Stick pakai level berapa? Ini pakai level 2.
De Rossi plays the game a step ahead of almost
Passing
anyone.
kan?
Good defending there, they've slammed the door in the faces of the opposition. That pass has been well intercepted. Hazard. Can he get it through?
Ya!
Mbappe!
Oh, he's managed to
Passing
get
level 2,
it
bro.
wrong.
Oh, it's very good running that. You're always going to have chances with that
Kepencet
kind of movement.
anjir. Ah, bahaya coy, udah mulai
Now it's Messi.
hipotermia anjing.
And he skips past his man. He's picked his way through. Messi. Well played. Important challenge that. Hazard.
Anjing!
And that is
Pakai
the
level
end
2, bro.
of the first half. Well, it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's
Look,
all
di-save
still
semua,
very much
anjing.
up for grabs. Milan finding themselves behind by just one goal at the break.
Well, for me, Peter, things have never really got going, but at least this will be a
Nol
good time
save, anjir.
to reflect
Nyabar
and
gua.
regroup. I can see a few
Welcome guys,
changes
selamat
coming,
pagi coy.
because whatever they've been doing, it just hasn't gelled.
Anjir, Neymar
So
Ori anjing.
that's it for the first half, and everyone takes a well-earned rest.
Numero 22.
That gets us going once more.
Lasciano il campo per
Milan really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
And he shoots!
Bangsat.
Oh, and that is
Jelek
really
banget di
good
sini, Dok.
tenacity.
Bisa nggak sih tes cancel ini coy, low screamer anjir.
And we have our very first corner.
Ya lo Enyo level 3 Enyo.
Level 3 semua sih.
Plays it short. Oh, that's neat. And now they can spring out of defence. Oh, there's a probing ball. Fernandes, renowned for his long-range shooting. Neymar. Now it's Sampe. And it's Seedorf. Now it's Sampe. Caresses it through.
Anjing, ditangkap cok.
Pirlo.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Now that looks a decent ball. Mbappe gets into a good position.
Woi, mau Martial
Bergami
tersumpah.
did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise.
Anjing.
Now it's Mbappe, and this is Ronaldo. Milan still
Wah,
behind
goblok
thanks
anjing.
to that solitary strike. De Rossi, Hazard.
Oh, great feat that.
Oh, that's fabulous. Oh, super ball.
Anjing.
And he's straight offside.
Bisa dari mana anjir? Sumpah gue pengen ngoper Enjo anjing. Itu Enjo kosong cok.
Seedorf. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Mbappe will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Now, can they get him away? Mbappe going face to face with his great rival.
Bola Sid.
Just a talking to,
Nah,
I think.
iya, Sid.
Yes, it is.
Udah meninggal Sid.
It is a fair distance from goal. I'm not sure if he'll have a go. And here's Seedorf. And it's Bergami. Yamal. So no flag here. Great chance!
Hello.
Denied by an
Hello.
instinctive save.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Anjing.
Ini Yamal nendang ke kiri dong.
Anjing.
Maaf, parah.
kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Seedorf clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Nicked it back promptly. Bergomi. And that's a really buccaneering run he's making. Maldini.
Nah, aduh. Bolong itu, Cok.
Messi. So Jim, what are you thinking?
We've
Bangsat.
not seen much
Mana,
from this
Cok.
team as a whole, Peter. Okay, that's largely
Anjing.
due to the way their opponents have approached it, but they can up their game considerably, and I mean considerably.
And again, they run up against stubborn defending. Now it's Pirlo.
Tak,
That's
360,
a
Cok.
great pick out.
360.
Shapes to shoot.
Wah, bohong, Cok. Ditipu, coy.
Oh, that was wicked. A truly
Settingan stick lengkap.
wicked effort.
Bukan
Oh,
passingnya
it
level,
looked like
tapi
he tried to
settingan
give it
sticknya.
some
Maksudnya lihat
extra
settingan
width.
tombol sticknya. Oh, nanti bang. Ntar ya bang ya.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. So Jim, is that the manager telling
Ntar
the
bang.
forwards that
Anjing
they
harusnya
must
ganti ya.
stay
Sorry.
forward for now?
Well, I think he
Nah, biar ganti, coy.
just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as
Nih,
they
Bang,
can
GTA.
and get in the right position to do that collectively.
Nih, ini buat apa namanya? Attack. Ini buat defense. Ini settingannya. Nanti di ini aja ya, di pause aja ya. Nih, defense ini attack. Oke bang GTA. Enak tuh. Nah dodo aja nih coy, one shot doang anjing, bajingan anjing. Dodo ini coy.
Sostituzione per il Milan. Numero 10.
Well, the two coaches are signalling changes here, both at the same time.
Messi. Numero 24. Numero 2.
Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped. He's been really sharp. That's a great interception.
Il numero 17. Il numero
Maldini.
Goblok.
It's Bale.
Bangsat.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Salah,
Oh,
umpanya
yet
salah.
another interception and a show of anticipation to be commended.
And it's Seedorf. Messi. Tries from a long way out. And that really should have been that.
Messi
Well,
itu
for
lah.
me, he seems to be playing with a lot more zest now. He does look the most likely to grab that second goal cushion.
Del Piero. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Knocks it into...
He's had a shot. Oh, it's a beauty. A finish right
Del Piero
from the
best
top
anjing.
drawer.
Del Piero best anjing.
And with the
Kalau
match
starter dia
slipping
jelek, anjing.
away, they have hauled themselves off the canvas.
Oh, what a lovely exchange, Peter. I mean, he did the give and go, and that's just...
And he's let fly.
Dekat lagi, cok.
Still anyone's game this. One moment can decide it.
It's a very open game and an exciting watch. There are no
Anjing.
signs...
Oh, what has happened here?
Gagal 3 tahun.
Vieira. And it's Messi.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw
Yuk.
now.
Aduh.
Messi. Nice bit of trickery. He's shifting through the gears here. And he's undercooked that. Barcelona have got it back and they'll have another go. Whistle's
Tuh.
gone and they've got themselves a free kick.
Cit dipukul.
You either commit a foul and take one for the team, or just
Maraton
stand
dalam
by and
rangka apa ini
concede
bang?
a
Kemarin
potential
waktu
goal. It's not
itu
a great choice,
milestone-nya
Peter,
udah ada
but I
sampai
think
2 juta
I do
bang.
the former in that position.
Jadi gua harus live stream 12 jam.
I think we've got just about enough
Udah
time
beli
for this
stick baru
free
juga.
kick.
Yeah,
Jadi
that's
harus
such
ditepatin
a
coy.
good
Milestone-nya
position
coy.
too.
Wah, bahaya nih.
Has to go back here.
Sudahi
ball's
coy,
come
gitu-gitu
loose
kan coy. Yuks. Yuks.
Rice. And the counter is on. Well
Offside
seen.
nggak?
Saw that coming.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
And that's it.
Cihuy.
So it does end all square. Inspiration, perspiration, both on show in equal measure. Just not enough on either side to find the
Goblok.
winner.
Coba kali ya. Hero starter coy, tapi enak hajar tuh. Bisa muter-muter manja ya. Ah, welcome coy. Anjing masih 5 jam lagi, Cok. Lu live TikTok juga, Bang? Enggak. Tadinya mau live TikTok, Bang, tapi gua kekurangan device. Hmm. Coba kita di depannya tank aja. Ini. Ciplik. Kan ciplik.
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm Peter Drury, and providing analysis and expert opinion alongside me will be Jim Beglin.
Hi everyone, and thanks Peter. It's great to be on board.
Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. So things are underway. Now he's got space here. Maldini did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. And this is Ronaldo. Always onto this. He's had a shot!
Yeah.
And it's a goal!
Well, once more, it's him, and we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
A moment that needed composure, and he had plenty of it.
Well, he's a defender's nightmare. You try to send him one way, and he just slips the other.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Oh, what a ball! That's really well cleared.
Oi, salah coy.
Oh, well played, well sorted out. Neither of these two want to come off second best. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it.
No way.
And it's Fernandez. Now it's Yamal. Oh, good
Yamal.
read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
And now the breakaway. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played. Well stopped.
Can he get it through? Oh, that's a very decent ball now.
Anjing.
Milan are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
And he's quick to snatch it
Offset
back.
dong. Offset.
Fernandez. And that
Baik,
has left
Johan.
him in a heap. Azar, a player who needs no introduction. Great vision. And this is Ronaldo.
Abardo.
Ronaldo had a really good go at breaking through, but ultimately he was just about kept out.
It's admirable, but ultimately...
And a chance! Oh, so close to what would have been a memorable goal.
He's the one player you want
Sudah
on the ball
tipu-tipu
running at
menipu,
defences. And that's precisely why.
And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that.
Dibalikin lagi anjing.
Barcelona really are one of these sides that pride themselves on their ability to maintain possession.
Yeah, and someone...
It's Luis
Wah,
Suarez!
anjing.
And a terrific save from the keeper.
Suarez clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
And the keeper beats it away. And now they can spring
Yeah.
to the defence.
Peleset bang.
Referee's given a throw.
Saya bahaya, saya udah ngantuk anjing.
That's a lovely, neat pass. Baresi kept his eye on it, and he's there. He's looking wide. Del Piero running at top gear. Del Piero. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. De Rossi conjures time and space where few can. A probing pass. Fernandez. That's good pressing, squeezing the play. Good defending there. They've slammed the door in the faces of the opposition. He is through here. And it's Pirlo. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball.
Shit.
Oh, the defence
Dicopet,
just
anjing.
about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Oh, good play on the left-hand side here.
Lama banget anjing.
Yamal.
Milan truly have no need to panic. They can reassess at half-time.
Pirlo.
Anjing.
Milan have themselves a corner, I think. Yes, they do.
Lu jarang pakai match up ya, lebih sering pressure. Kalau gue malah match up gue tekan terus salah ya itu. Kalau gue pakai match up-nya di sini bang, apa namanya, pas depan-depanan sama lawan aja. Itu juga cuma 1 kali soalnya. Match up itu R2 BTW bang. Harusnya gue sering pakai.
Vieira gets it away.
Ulangi coy.
And this is Pirlo, delivered with swing. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And it's Fernandez. Fernandez, renowned for his long-range shooting.
Goblok. Match up-nya R2 soalnya bang, bukan L2 gua. Kalau L2 itu shoulder charge. Edo.
Caught
Bisa, Dok.
offside that time. And he thumps it clear.
Il quarto uomo indica 2 minuti di recupero.
Deep into stoppage time. There's the shot!
Goblok.
It's bounced back off the post.
Anjing.
Azar.
Bau.
Luis Suarez, who needs just a moment to score a goal. Quick Look at his
Cok.
watch, and the referee
Bahaya
whistles
coy,
for
udah tiang
half-time.
coy.
There's been no shortage of
Gue
industry
ngejar
or
orang
intent
aja
thus
pakai
far.
match up
A
sama
little
lari. R1
inspiration
R2
and
kan? Nggak apa-apa
inventiveness
itu
perhaps
manual
the only
bang.
things lacking.
Jadi semisal kalau udah dekat
Milan
lawan
unable to get back onto level
dilepas
terms before
R1-nya.
half-time.
Jadi
They
match up-nya
trail
aja.
1-0.
Kayak gitu, gue
Yeah,
kayak
you
gitu.
don't get any points for stating the obvious, Peter, but thankfully this is still very savable. Keep things simple, keep the intensity high, and hope for an early goal. If that
Back to
happens,
reality ya.
it's a game changer.
So that was the first half, and we will be back with the second half shortly.
Kalau R1 R2 kan ini kan, apa namanya, manual move.
Sostituzione per il Milan. Numero 17. Numero 11. Ibrahimovic.
And here is the first touch of the second half.
Lasciano il campo per il
Milan really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
This looks promising. Chance here to counter. Oh, that's clever.
Bagus. Sip.
Milan do look as though they've made a half-time change here.
Well, I'm assuming that this is going to end up as a tactical change, Peter.
Neymar
Die!
has been caught there. It's a
Pancing.
foul. Mbappe. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Some really good ball movement. Yamal! And kept out by the
Anjing.
most elastic
Mau main
of
batul-batulan
saves.
doang anjing.
Lamine Yamal really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Baresi with the clearance. And it's Varane. And that's a good ball. Chance! That wasn't the worst effort in the world.
That is a really good chance missed, Peter. Certainly the way he's been playing.
Pirlo. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Well seen. Saw that coming.
That's great positioning. So good from him. Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Taken back almost at once. Pirlo is always looking to break lines. Fernandez. Can he get on the end of this? And the finish!
Goblok, Michael anjing, siapin semua cowok.
Almost an hour gone. Well, the boss won't be happy about that at all. They were pedestrian in possession and carried almost no threat at all. Your impression so far, Jim?
We've not seen much from this team as a whole, Peter. Okay, that's largely due to the way their opponents have approached it, but they can
Bahaya,
up their
Cok.
game considerably.
Dari ke belakang dia,
And I
Cok.
mean considerably.
Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Now it's Yamal. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Mbappe receives it in a good position here. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Very nicely done. It requires real discipline to defend this deep, and they are showing just such discipline. Pirlo.
Wah,
Time and
hebat
again
sabar
they are
Pirlo, lari
repelled.
terus ya.
And it's Pirlo. Passes coming off in quick succession here. And here's Azar. Oh, it's Pirlo. Oh,
Lah.
well played.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
They're coming again and again.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Sit. Anjing.
Milan
Masih
really are
buta,
showing
anjing.
all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Goblok masih
Rafael
asu.
Varane.
Tolong.
Now it's Mbappe. Mbappe. Now he's running. He's going for goal.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure. Barcelona couldn't really be more watertight in midfield. Not a trickle is getting through.
Yamal. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo.
Ntar kan dulu coy.
It's clear cut. It's a free
Kan
kick.
dulu coy.
It's
Ya
a
Allah.
straight red. He has been given his marching orders.
Sit, itu kan pelanggaran
Well, there
apa
may
sih?
be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence,
Apa ya
but
pelanggaran
none
apa ya?
over its repercussions.
Itu tuh
We'll have to
pelanggaran
see
buat
out
ganti
the rest of the
pemain,
game
cok.
with 10 men.
Anjing. Cok. Wah, anjing jolim, cok. Itu ganti pemain anjing, cok. Jolim Anda, jolim. Tuh ingin ganti pemain lo sih. Lu kalau press tekan iya, digerakin kok. Tetap digerakin Bang, soalnya kan nanti barangkali tiba-tiba ini kan tiba-tiba bagus momennya.
Is someone who's always looking to catch the eye with his trickery. As our scooting forward.
Tolong, wah parah coy, cedera coy. Merah sih.
And that's going to be a booking.
Cok, wasitnya cok.
A bit grim. It is not looking great at all.
Waduh.
Itu lagi duduk ngapain tuh pemain?
And this is Messi. Place it in low. That's a decent clearance.
I thought it was going to happen then.
9 orang.
How many more chances
9 orang
can
tuh.
they realistically expect now?
Nah, cedera sih.
And the whistler's gone for a ruthless challenge there. Well, that's a booking. Always looked it.
Bentar sih. Itu belum sadar sih. Cok, 2 orang cok di pinggir lapangan anjing.
And here's
Gantian coy, diobatinnya coy.
Now it's Rice. Vieira. And this is Bale.
Nggak punya striker lu ya.
Messi. Now it's
9
Sampe.
orang.
Rui Costa.
10 orang.
This is the time you need that pace.
Now it's Messi. No, that's been intercepted.
Il quarto uomo indica 2 minuti di recupero.
Rice. And the counter is on. Vieira. He's in a great position here. Oh, what has happened? And the shot!
Tolong.
In it goes again! And it's in!
Shit. Anjing banget cok.
2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them
Shit,
now.
itu mau pelanggaran buat ganti pemain
So that's
anjing.
it. It is all over. In the end, then, no joy. Not for the want of trying, not for the want of running. Simply they were
Jarang gua
beaten
pakai itu,
by
Say.
a better team on the day.
Pakai gulit di awal anjing.
Naik coy subscriber.
Naik parah coy, lumayan. Kalau short emang kayak gitu coy. Soalnya dulu-dulu gua nggak kuat ininya, internetnya coy, cuma satu doang kuatnya. Ini bisa 10 bitrate-nya bisa 10.000 kilobyte kali 2.
Signore e signori, benvenuti
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. This is Peter Drury, and I'm happy to inform you that Jim Beglin has joined me to offer his expertise.
Hi, Peter. It's great to be here.
Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. We are just getting started. Clarence Seedorf, Jim, a player of immense intelligence and relentless brilliance.
Yeah, he is the total midfielder, Peter. He's essentially a 10, an 8
Aye.
and a 6 all in one. His tactical intelligence, his athleticism, his reading of the game, ball-winning capabilities make him a one-man counter-attacking unit.
Oh, that's delightful. This looks promising. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Oh, perfectly measured that. Not a... It's Inzaghi! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Milan with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. And that should get the job done. Barcelona are looking to go forward now. He has found the way through. Now then, the ball's come loose. And he's managed to get rid.
Oh iya, cok.
Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Can he finish?
Oh.
Goal!
Kemana
Barcelona!
manis?
Barcelona are in front.
Yeah, to see it unfold as succinctly as that, it looks
Aduh,
telepathic.
Inzaghi.
Milan are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Inzaghi receives it in a good position here. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him. Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Now, can they get him away? Neuer breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. Azar. Pirlo.
Susah banget beloknya
Inzaghi
nih.
was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Vieira. Seedorf. And this is Ronaldo. Varane gets over and intercepts. Oh, that pass isn't the best.
Injo.
Messi does really well there. He is strong. Ambitious ball here. Hazard
Lah.
is flagged offside.
Dua-duanya anjir. Aduh.
The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Azar, a player who needs no introduction. He's through here. Oh, and the shot!
Ah, jelek banget anjir. Nggak ada kerkernya sedikit gitu anjir.
Filippo Inzaghi clearly thought he had the beating of the
Posisinya
keeper.
bagus banget tapi anjing.
Corner number 2 then. Pirlo plays it short, but it's Thuram.
Lihat nggak?
It's a promising position. He is just caressing the ball. Shot, surely!
Cok anjing smacker
That's just playing
papi
it
anjing.
safe and simple.
Seedorf. Nicely shaped ball. Brilliantly cut out.
Woi, Michael. Anjing. Berapa kali, Cok?
Hazard. That's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Now it's Sampe. And it's made its way to him. Nicely weighted ball. Shapes the
Yeah.
shoot! And that's a tidy finish. And
Bapak
this
Newar,
is
Bapak Newar
getting
gitu ya.
better and
Ayolah,
better.
biasanya oke anjir kayak gitu,
Well,
Cok.
Peter, they're trying to claim offside
Oh, dia
here,
diem
but
aja ya?
this stinks of desperation to me. They know they've got it wrong.
Chance for a shot!
Ya kali anjing.
And a neat finish.
Cok. Ya kali tebusin lagi, Cok, sama babi
As one of
anjing.
the easiest goals he could ever score.
Well,
Gak tidur-tidur, Bang.
often it
Iya.
comes down to that quality on the
Nanti
final
jam
pass,
12
and we've got it here,
Atau
Peter.
jam
The
11.
defence might want to have a good look at themselves as to how they let it happen.
A shift in momentum, perhaps.
Oh, we have a very different game on our hands now, all of a sudden. This one's totally up for grabs.
Now it's Yamal. Azar, who can single-handedly make a difference. Looking to play him in.
Gak bisa dribble, Cok.
Inzaghi showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Strokes it back.
That's good pressure. It gave him no other choice.
Maldini. Varane promptly onto that, and that is that.
Nggak ke situ, coy, sumpah. Itu ram anjing.
And reclaimed it in a trice. Messi.
Anjing.
The ball's gone astray. Quick look at his watch, and the referee whistles for half-time. That was a very watchable and entertaining half of football.
Cok, Michael babi, Michael babi. Disiapin semua ya disiap anjing.
No, well, the pickings certainly have been rich in this first half.
Well, it's a lead.
Inzaghi
That's
udah
by no
kenceng banget
means
larinya gitu
convincing.
anjing.
The manager can't go too easy on his players here. I think they need to re-establish that focus and try to lift the purpose again. They'll want a good start to the second half.
So that was the first half, and we will be back with the second half shortly.
Sostituzione per il Barcellona. Numero 20. Numero 17.
And we get things going again.
Lasciano il campo per
Milan really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on
dibuat-buat.
He's
everything.
had a
Coy.
shot! That has not gone well. It's a threatening ball.
Kelok.
Off the post.
Gila, good positioning tapi dia.
Yamal. And no, that was never going to make it. And here's Messi. And this is Inzaghi. Rice. The ball has bounced loose now. Pirlo can see things others should. He's having a shot! Oh, that was a
Ampun,
half-decent
anjing.
effort.
Oh, he's usually
Inzaghi,
such a
Cok.
good finisher.
Ada aja, Cok.
Maldini. De Rossi. Now it's Inzaghi. And here's Azar.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that leaves just one
Lari ke
thing, I
belakang
suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Enak nih injak ini.
Now try to spin that positively. I certainly can't. That's been cut out. Well played. Dink through.
Oh,
Wah.
terrible pass. There they go, hunting again.
That's a foul. No two ways about it.
Oh iya, nggak apa-apa sih.
The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture.
Yeah, it would seem a little too far out, and this will probably be a dink far post.
And Neuer pulls off a sensational save.
Si Kuntung digerakin cok. Yoks.
And he's managed to
Ah.
gift it back.
Ulang.
And that has been cleared.
Kontol. Aduh, nice.
Gila
Oh,
coy.
the keeper's done ever
Gila,
so
Cok.
well.
Mbappe really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Masa gue lagi yang dia gantian sih.
Have their second corner now.
Nice sih.
And that's a simple one for the keeper. And now a sudden chance to counter. Gets a good foot in there. Lovely pass.
Hey,
But
balap.
can he get there?
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
This is a really front-footed approach.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue, and they'll get clinical.
Inzaghi!
Offset babi.
Ukuran juara kuning.
Finish. But that is
Ah,
not going to
bohong
count.
coy. Inzaginya
Needless
KW
to say,
anjir.
he disagrees.
Disappointment and relief on either side. Nothing doing. Messi. De Rossi. Well read. Nice
Salah.
interception. Yamal. Driving on and making good progress.
He's
Nah,
let fly.
ini dia saatnya.
So what can they make of this? And he plays one through.
Anjing, cok taunya Piera bangsa.
A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Now it's Sampe. And he's intervened well there. Yamal is always playing with one eye on the spectacular. Cannavaro. Maldini. De Rossi.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Bangun. Anjing.
Half an hour gone in the second half. And he's been shifted off it.
Milan really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Looking to pass their way up the pitch.
Aduh.
And that could well leave a mark. Now that is a hefty challenge. Fernandez. Now it's Messi. Over to the right flank. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Can he get it through? Mbappe providing an outlet on that flank. And he's certainly... And the shot!
Kelo.
Could have won it there and then. He knows that. Oh, he knows it.
Oh, what a stunning save.
Hello.
Absolutely tremendous. And he's kept his team in it.
Kasih passinger yang bagus ya. Passinger. Oke. Bang tidur bang, iya nanti ya. Ayah.
They've got a healthy number
Nanti ya Bang Arkan ya.
very tall targets to pick out from this corner. Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
It's Rui Costa. Milan are looking to break at pace. Just 5 minutes left. And this is Luis Suarez. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played.
Aduh.
Well stopped.
He's shifting through the gears here. Chance!
Goblok
He's got it
anjing.
all! And surely
Ngantuk,
now, the results beyond doubt.
Aduh, gantuk
Just
le.
gorgeous, the most
Susah
glorious,
banget anjing
delicious of
Michaelnya ini anjing.
touches. Followed up with an unerring finish.
Yeah, the right touch in moments like that is key to what follows. All very neat and tidy.
And when the manager
Anjing,
called on him,
Cox,
he
Michaelnya
was
susah
only
banget,
too
Sok.
happy to repay that faith.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Barcelona have surely won it, or so you would think.
Well, that's a really bitter blow. I think it's going to be very hard for them to find the character to respond from that.
Oh, that's a
Chip.
foul. Free kick's been given. And that's going to be a booking.
Yeah, we guessed that this scenario could take
Anjing.
place because he's up against pace.
Udah tidur kah Bang Masa belum? Belum Bang Salen.
Wide, but only just.
Anjing, anjing. Ini mainnya sambil melayang ini Bang Salen.
Oh, that's well spotted.
Ah, kontol anjing. Tiba-tiba
And the
blunder
referee
anjing.
brings it to a close. Well, here is a defeat that may hit them hard.
Tapi
and you can
bagus
sense
Inzaghi,
that
Rasi ulang ah. Bentar coy. Rasi ulang coy.
Melayang.
Enggak pedas ini. Masih belum seberapa ini Bang Silent. Tapi jangan ditambahin ya, ngantuk gua anjing tapi. Oke, kita kurang ini. Oke, tambah shooting, dribblingnya kurang 1. Waduh, gak bisa coy. Boleh lah. Kita kasih passinger yang bagus. Passinger. Passinger. Oh iya. Dari pas ada opsi pas. Oh ini coy. Gak bisa SS ya. Oh, gak bisa SS lagi, cok. Bentar. Tidur bang. Bentar coy. Bentar lagi coy.
12 jam lagi.
Apa?
12 jam lagi.
Jangan anjing. Nanti aja. Tambahannya nggak apa-apa, tapi nanti anjing. Kayaknya harus kasih Milan anjir. Gila.
Signore e signori, benvenuti al
Welcome to
risvolto di
those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening.
Signore,
The
signore.
conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. I'm your commentator, Peter Drury, and providing his unique brand of expert analysis, here's Jim Beglin.
Thanks for that, Peter. Hi, everyone. The excitement has really picked up now, and I'm eager for the action to start.
Colours vivid and vibrant, so he's had a shot!
Apa itu anjing?
Attempt which, in hindsight, was
Balik
just
badan
wrong.
He
dulu.
did very well trying to adjust himself, but not the expected outcome.
Oh, that's a great run he's made from deep. Otto,
Ayo dong.
that is good strength. Lovely bit of skill. He's played it back. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Yamal. Backward it goes.
Just too much pressure. Had to go that way.
There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Stood
Aduh.
up well to him there. Thuram. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
Well, I think it's going to be hard, Peter, not to pick out the very talented Michael Elise here. We love his creativity and his ability
Langgaran,
to
Seth.
drift inside
Dihajar, Seth.
and find a little bit of space and then do
Mau umpan
serious
Odo
damage.
anjir.
But potential was always in his game from a very young age, and he's realizing
Edo.
that potential now, and he really is growing into something quite devastating.
He
Aduh.
would be the obvious choice, wouldn't he? He certainly has all the right
Anjing.
qualities. Olise.
Ya,
Olise has been
kartu merah
caught.
dong.
That's a foul.
Langsung dong.
Oh, it's not taken
Aman.
him long, and that's going to
Aman,
be a
coy.
booking.
Anjing kayak gitu kartu merah sih nggak ngerti lagi gue anjing.
Now it's Inzaghi. Great vision. It's played through for him. Inzaghi, and he's definitely onside.
Gak bisa dribbling bang.
He's had it taken off him. Milan, so far providing no real test at all for the goalkeeper. Baresi, always a very imposing presence at the back. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Cannavaro kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Olise, and here's Mbappe, and here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Gattuso, that is good alertness. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. The defence opting here for strength.
Bola sih.
Oh, he's taken out. That'll be a foul. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card.
Anjir.
Olise can see things others simply cannot.
Tipu-tipu coy.
Gattuso. Now it's Inzaghi. And here's Mbappe. Mbappe will not want to lose out here, not against this. Oh, he's having a go! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Well, I suppose he was being urged to shoot. Maybe the crowd will stay a little
Apa
quieter
yang
next
diharapkan
time.
dengan Mbappe itu coy.
Looking for a runner. And this is Ronaldo. Yeah, he's offering an apology for that. He needed to deliver a better ball. Oh, played right into his path. He has found the way through. Great shot!
Anjing.
Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to
Udah bagus
retrieve it.
banget gitu larinya, cok.
That's
Anjing.
what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Bagus banget tuh, Pak. Attacking surga coy.
With their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do.
Anjing.
And it's Gattuso. It's a good spell of possession, this. That's really well cleared. De Rossi. Oh, no. No circumventing this opponent. Tries to play it through. He's found a way through. It's loose now, and they want to get it back. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. Pirlo.
Coy, ya kali coy ke situ coy. Ada Odo anjir. Ayo, makasih.
Rui Costa. Pirlo is the team's great visionary.
Anjing, kena cok.
So still we are where we began. It's 0-0. Foot in. And it's Hullet. Pirlo. And it's Gattuso.
Salah, passingnya salah.
Oh, he's managed to get himself offside.
Ada yang kosong anjing. Sini yang offset cok.
And
Yeah,
the assistant
offside.
referee rightly gives him offside. Well, there's the clearance.
Aduh.
Cannavaro. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And this is Ronaldo. Yamal thinks about the shot. And that is masterful defending.
Really well played. He read that perfectly.
Nicely weighted ball. Well timed, excellent interception.
Udah nyerodot anjing.
Olise. Seedorf. And Yamal. And he's in on goal.
Ya, nice.
Mbappe is flagged offside. And the referee says that
Dia bisa ya
that
4 jam
is
lagi,
that for the
bisa.
first time. A decent enough
Harusnya 3
half,
jam
but
lagi tuh
either
anjing.
side
Gara-gara
able
PC
to
meledak
get
aja
on the
tadi.
score sheet. Time for some fresh ideas in the second period, perhaps. So very little to report. Nothing indeed in terms of goals scored.
Yeah, 0-0, but definitely
Isinya
not
meledak.
to try. There's been plenty of industry and hard
Meledak.
work as well as some good defending, so I wouldn't be too dismissive just yet.
Ayo
Well, it's been a
Inzaghi,
half that
kena
hasn't
smackle
lacked
terus
suspense
anjing,
or
kena
intrigue.
terus.
It's only lacked goals. 0-0 at the break.
Sostituzione per il Milan. Numero 4. Lascia il campo per il
So we're off again.
numero 9. Hazard.
Well, I can imagine both managers have been in the ears of the players. They want more. Let's hope the game comes to life sooner rather than later.
Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Clear. Can he finish?
Ya Allah.
Oh, off the bar. There it is.
Cok, enakan banget cok larinya anjing.
Is one thing, and he brings that to his game. But that sort of dynamism is another attribute he's blessed with.
Finishingnya nggak
It's
ada, Cok.
revealed on a regular basis too. Superb.
Finishingnya nggak ada, Cok.
Gattuso at his
Gimana ini?
razor-sharp best there.
Yeah, he showed great reactions there. Right place, right time, easy pickings.
You felt it was coming. 1-0.
Well, it looks like a bit of half-time encouragement was all that was needed, because we have a very different game on our hands now, Peter.
Wah,
He's
rusak
going to be
anjing.
disappointed with that. And it's Rice. Gattuso. Milan come out of the tunnel having undergone a change at half-time.
Well, we're certainly going to see a change in personnel. We'll see if the system changes with it.
Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is
Edo.
a formidable matchup.
Ini dia.
Looking to play him in.
Aduh.
And that's a simple one for the keeper. Barcelona appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the
Nggak, situ.
time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves
Bangsat.
up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
Now that looks a decent ball.
Mbappe.
Cannavaro.
Sorry.
It's exactly what they need to keep doing.
Tolong.
Carry on plugging away, and eventually you might just get that little break.
They're coming again and again.
Ya.
Goes for a shot.
Ya Allah.
Another try.
Anjing cok, golnya kayak gitu cok.
They have hauled themselves right back into it.
Well, it
Maksudnya
looks
golnya
like we
gantian
have
kayak gitu
ourselves
cok.
a real game here now, Peter. They've been rewarded for their courage, for their attitude, for their application, and now they'll want another.
Sharp, simple, satisfying. He just knew what was on.
That's really good anticipation too, Peter. Just instinctively knew where the ball would be and where he needed to put himself.
Anjing.
It's starting to look very interesting, this.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams.
Anjing.
He leaps for it.
And he gets rid in a hurry. Milan are looking to go forward now.
Ah, P balap.
Oh, perfectly measured there.
Hayu.
And he's gone looking for safety.
Anjing.
Milan still have the cards to affect this game. And he's worked it through. It's a promising position. Referee's had a good look and given a
Cornel
corner.
anjing.
Sostituzione per il Milan. Numero 8.
Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
Il numero 20. Messi.
Oh, good effort.
Bahaya anjing gak ada halanya.
Firm header just on target.
That's a really decent chance.
Latih counter bagus gak Bang Masao? Bagus Bang Salan. Bagus kok. Kalau suka quick counter bagus. Apalagi double link up kan.
Rice, a player so deservedly decorated with praise and glory. And here's Haaland. Otto gets across to intercept
Edo.
that.
Mantap Dok.
Almost 75
Naik, Dok.
minutes on the clock now.
Turun lagi Dok.
He won't be happy with that one. All the way back. Cannavaro gets over and intercepts. Now it's Hullet.
Aduh tolong.
Rice. Oh, he's brought him down.
Aduh, tolong.
And it is a penalty. And that really is the last thing they wanted to do. And that's going to be a booking.
Jangan geser coy.
And there's only one reason that he would be sent off there. It is the denial of an obvious goal-scoring opportunity.
Well, it's never nice to see something like that, is it? But that's what it
Kanan,
says
coy.
in the letter of the law.
Wah!
The comeback is complete.
Udah bener
Not
tuh,
a
Budiman
twitch,
tadinya.
not a blink.
Yeah, the keeper was trying to make him think that he was going to dive one way here. Could have just held a little longer.
Numero 19.
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
That's
Huh?
just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Well, I think you can write this lot off at your peril. It's been a joy to watch them hold themselves right back into it. Now, can they hang on?
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Astagfirullahaladzim.
Pele.
And a chance!
It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Well, this could be it, bar something close to a minor miracle.
Well, whatever it is,
Anjing.
Peter, it needs to be
Bang,
drastic
bisa gitu,
and
Cuk.
quick. Maybe the late show.
Pele. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Now it's Hazard. Filippo Inzaghi.
Anjing.
Not offside that time.
Ada VAR
I
sekarang tuh.
thought it was going to happen
Anjing.
then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Anjing yang awalnya 100 bohong aja. Nah, itu dia tuh. Baru waktu itu ya, Go.
Haaland. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Oh,
Aye.
good read.
That was well played. Well stopped.
Vieira. Looking to pass their way up the pitch. Cannavaro cuts out the pass. Hazard.
Ci saranno
5 minutes to
Hmm.
add.
Rice dong.
No question, this is the man you want to get onto the end of things. Picked out brilliantly.
And the shot!
Anjing tolong offset.
And he's straight offside. Nicked it back promptly. Now it's Haaland. Oh, that's a key interception. Messi pulls off an exemplary piece of defending.
Wah, patah kakinya Pirlo-nya cuy.
Meninggal Pirlo.
Pundak Pirlo anjir.
And this is Hullet. Whistle's gone and the referee has given a penalty. Milan have thrown this away at the death.
Turu.
And he is going into that little black
Kenapa
book.
muter-muter gitu, Cok?
Disappointing. Very disappointing. He knew what he was doing, as deliberate and cynical as it comes.
Meninggal gulir.
Neuer to save this spot kick and his team.
Nungguin ya.
Anjay, tengah lagi coy. Anjing.
Calm as you like, and they're running away with it.
Not much more than a formality.
That's a good penalty.
Anjing,
And that's
anjing.
it.
Alam.
Milan did lead.
Bisa-bisanya hal ngegolin,
They
Cok.
controlled, but they
Dari
managed
tadi
to throw it all away.
nendang-nendang dari tadi, Cok.
Defeat
Gak
made
masuk-masuk,
even more
anjing.
painful by the way it came to pass. Well, after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, Peter, I really couldn't see.
Coy, rehat dulu coy. Pegal coy.
Yuk. Udah satu.
Versus AI dulu coy. Ini nggak ada ininya nggak sih? Malah balik lagi. Nge-lag anjir. Ambil koin dulu coy. Ambil charger si ini coy. Pick PS nya. Udah 2 kali habis aja.
Well, it is only day one, but already there is a palpable sense of obligation right from the start. These teams know they cannot falter. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the centre. He's having a hit! Oh, he's given that plenty, but no.
Well, it wasn't the worst decision, really. He certainly had enough belief to take it on.
Played into space. That is ended up in no man's land. It says. High. Has a look and plays it forward. Pelopessi.
Great chance! Brilliant! About as smooth as it gets.
Well, how's that for a class finish?
Well, that's great disguise he got on that finish too. Just toying with the defence, making them guess the wrong thing to do. Made him look a bit silly, Peter.
So we have had the first significant moment. It is 1-0.
Well, that's really changed the mood in the stands, Peter. It ought to encourage more positive football, a more front-footed approach. It's got to be.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Oh, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. So just a one early goal to report so far. 1-0 the score. Walsh. Oret Manguan. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Has a look up and delivers. Ayman. That has been slung wide.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Halim. Romani. And the counter is on.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
He's rising! Oh, not this time, but a lot of applause for the thought.
Yeah, that was really sharp. That kind of delivery can play havoc with defences.
Corbin Ong. Saad. Wilkin. Kuz. And that's been intercepted. Romani does have his name on the score sheet, of course. Looking for options. Chance, surely! And yes, it's there! 2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now.
Well, I think it's pretty obvious, Peter, that this emphasises the importance of having willing runners who want to go behind that defence. One good ball, and they're in.
Indonesia are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
Well, that's a real psychological weight off the shoulders, I think. It's a very different game now at 2 up.
It's a promising position. Well, that looks a decent ball. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
Over to the right flank. No, he refuses to take the bait. Ah, such a clever touch. Looking for the far post. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Oh no, no circumventing this opponent. Oret Mangwan. High. Indonesia heading towards the half-time break. The wind very much in their sails. Corbin Ong. Nice looking ball. Can he latch on to this? Pelupesi. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
5 minutes till the break. Wilkin. Corbin Ong. Wilkin. Morales. It says. Walsh.
This is the time you need that pace.
1 minute at a time.
Oret Mangwan. Romani. Good ball, good take. Crosses it, gets his head on it! And for the first half, that is that. A thrilling end to the half there, one that very nearly changed the complexion of this game completely. How would you review the first half?
Well, I think things have worked out pretty well so far, Peter. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. So I think the manager has to resist change at this stage.
Indonesia looking composed, content, comfortable, leading 2-0 at half-time. So the action resumes. And the return pass. Morales. What's going wide left? High.
Yeah, the hat-trick is definitely on his mind, Peter. He wants to get it over with as quickly as he can. Just about everything he's done, for me, he's done it with real conviction.
He certainly has. Really satisfying performance from him. A smiling satisfaction emanating from him. He is embracing this game. Cools. That's a good ball out wide. High. This looks promising. He'll try from distance! And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
Corbin Ong. Wilkin. Cools. Indonesia in a very solid position, 2 to the good. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
Well, I think that move petered out due to a lack of urgency. There was no cutting edge.
Well, he has slightly undercooked that one.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Nicely spread. Ball shoots! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Incredible. He had all the time in the world to pick his spot as well.
Corbin Ong. Halim. It says. Walsh. Romani currently being consciously targeted.
Yeah, as you'd expect, Peter, that defence ought to know when to step up or drop off, and they finally made a decision to get tighter.
High. Pelupesi. Verdonk. Dix. Pelupesi. Dix. This is a promising build-up. Oret Manguan. Now, can they get him away? Oh, that's a fine challenge. They've played it short. He's in a great position here. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. And now they can spring out of defence. Just about up to 75 minutes. Cools. Spread neatly. And he's there to belt it away.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Oret Manguan. And it's been played through. So no flag here. Chance for a shot! Oh, it looked like 3-0 for sure.
Well, his movement has certainly picked up. He's got that decisive goal on his mind.
And it's hoisted clear. Oh, this is a great position. Decent chance! Could have won it there and then. He knows that. Oh, he knows it. Indonesia have time on their side now, as well as a 2-goal lead. It is just about done. Distributed tidily. Space for him to turn and look. Oh, he's trying to skip past his man. Oh, it requires real discipline to defend this deep, and they are showing just such discipline. Pelupesi. Verdonk. Just 5 minutes left. Good running, strong and purposeful. High, caresses it through. Not the most accurate pass. Little pass back. Oh, good take in a good area. Wilkin. Ayman. Wilkin. That has not gone well.
There will be 1 minute added
Halim. And they win it back again. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. They needed to win, and they have won. It is a triumph. So, Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
Indonesia really deserve a lot of credit for what I'm sure would be a real confidence-boosting win. Such a huge game being played. There were so many factors that would have got the doubters going, but I guess they'll all go a little quiet now.
My thanks to Jim. We both wish you a very good evening.
Please make sure to watch the screen for an information bulletin from the regional police department.
Loh, udah selesai. Sorry, tadi break dulu coy. Makan coy. Let's go. Halo Bang Pencerahan. Waduh. Tadi habis makan dulu. Biar tidak pusing. Main Spanyol aja kali ya. Yang belum dapat koin yang mana ya? Wong Endi. Ada ini. Ada nih orangnya coy. Habis makan coy. Sorry. Ntar coy, sambil mulung koin ya. Apa saja boleh, ngapain kau repot? Ayo gak bisa SS anjing. Jangan sepet tua turun dari Efootball. Let's go. Nggak kerasa sisa 4 jam lagi dan aman aja. Aman, aman, aman. Bentar lagi kok. Tapi gue streaming lama banget ya. Pertama kali anjing. Udah nyampe tuh global ke enggak? Mainnya mabar-mabar doang, Bang Ibsan. Sambil ini sambil mulung koin dulu coy. Kita mau gacha 1 koin, 100 koin. Sambil set tas. Lu mainnya pakai stick PS kah ini? Pakai stick PS nih. Stick PS. Ini baru tapi mana ya? Stick PS 5 bro mainnya. Jangan sampai tua turun.
Bienvenidos al partido de hoy.
Hello and welcome to everybody. It's an absolute thrill to welcome you to this day one clash. And no day, of course, engenders hope or optimism more than this one. Optimism which could dissipate at a rate most alarming or last all the way to the latter stages. We shall see. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. So we're up and running.
This guy, Ricky Puig, is someone who really comes alive between the lines.
Well, he's got the right pedigree, hasn't he?
Yeah, and he's got everything you need to be successful in that role. He's a willing runner and enjoys...
And Messi! Messi! Oh, that is beautiful!
Well, this is already looking rather ominous for the opposition. When a player of his calibre can open up the scoring with a brilliantly classy finish, it could be a very long match for that defence to prevent it happening again.
Smiles broad and beautiful. That is a cracking hit.
It's almost poetry in motion, Peter, isn't it? The way he wraps his foot round the ball so effortlessly. Amazing.
They have what they wanted, the first breakthrough.
Well, the roof's just about stayed on, but the crowd level has gone up a notch or 10.
Mbappe. Not the most accurate pass. That pass has been well intercepted. Lovely, now then. And it's Valverde. Bellingham. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Mbappe. And that pass just didn't quite work. So just a one early goal to report so far. And the score is 1-0. Messi has... Messi!
Ah,
I'm a bit disappointed with that.
Oh, it looked like he tried to give it some extra whip.
That has not gone well. Now it's Simeone. Now it's Sampe. Roberto Carlos. Bellingham. Pass somewhat off target. Chouameni. Passing is crisp and sharp. Driving forward. Simeone. Now it's Sampe. And he's been shifted off it.
He's having a shot!
Oh, and that one's done no damage in the end.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Mbappe. And it's Messi. Vinicius Junior. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Unai Simon breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. Ricky Puig. Mbappe.
Such good technique.
Looking to play him in. He's on it. Can he get away? In he goes again! And a neat finish. Two to the good, and they are purring. Absolutely purring. He won't get many simpler than that, but he's certainly not complaining.
Such good movement. Some players have that natural ability to be in the right...
Real chance! That's going to go a long way. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And claimed it back swiftly. He's going for goal! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Barcelona with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Keeper's dealt with that. Kubasi. Madrid are looking to go forward now. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Ricky Puig wins the duel this time. And it's Messi. Out towards the flank.
Anjing.
Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Oh, he's found support out wide.
And he shoots! Relentless! Just relentless! And they're threatening to fly away here.
The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Barcelona are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
A case now of complete control. Valverde. Half-time coming up, and little doubt as to which of the two sides is the happier.
Oh, shooting chance! And that's in!
I think you have to appreciate the simplicity and efficiency of it all there, Peter. The ease at which the defence got taken out of the equation, and he was never going to miss that.
Madrid may be down, but not out just yet. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Mbappe. Simeone. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. And this is Messi. He's shifting through the gears. And Messi! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
Oh, it's very good running, that. You're always going to have chances with that kind of movement.
This possibly the last play of the half.
Oh, cinta tak tidak.
Messi stood his ground strongly. That's it, 45 minutes up.
Barcelona are 2 up, and on the balance of things, I would say deservedly so. They had a very coherent game plan, and if they are allowed to continue in the same vein, I can only see the margin getting bigger.
Barcelona claiming the lion's share of the 4 goals, up by 3-1 at half-time. So the action resumes. Camavinga, Vinicius Junior. Now it's Simeone. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Now it's Simeone.
That's good pressing. It's really squeezing everything.
Isco. And it's Bellingham. Well, that's beautifully weighted. And he's managed to get free. Now it's Sampe. Goes long and straight. Rudiger makes the interception. Tchouaméni. Oh no, that was never going to make it. Mbappe, who does have an assist to his name. Now, what about a counter-attack? Tchouaméni. Passes coming off in quick succession here. And he's got the beating of his man.
Anjir, koper tadi.
Deftly away. They're back in possession and ready to go again. Tchouaméni. And it's Camavinga. Spread neatly. Simeone. He has found the way through.
Arsyad baru saja memberikan 10.000. Masao, ternyata dirimu konsisten. Bukaan tukang tidur.
Konsisten dong, Bang Arsyad. Kita sebagai laki-laki harus memegang omongan ya guys ya.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
He's had a shot. That has earned
Kita harus
a reprieve
konsisten, Bang
for the
Arsyad.
time being. He's found a way through. Tchouaméni can get it
Makasih
clear.
Bang Arsyad.
That'll be a throw. Ricky Puig conjures time and space where few can.
Wah, jeleknya.
And that is expertly dealt with. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Well, I think the opposition saw...
Isco! And it's hit the woodwork and out!
Bubar sih.
Tchouaméni proves too strong.
Wah, anjing
Isco
dipukul cok.
has been caught there, it's a foul. Roberto Carlos. Oh, nice touch. Oh, that's fabulous. Decent shot!
Anjing cok, mantuknya ke situ cok.
I think that's great defending. He just made sure he was in the right place to block it. And I bet you the keeper is very relieved.
Now it's Simeone. Tchouaméni. It's Vinicius Junior. Tchouaméni. Just about up to 75 minutes. That's a nicely shaped ball.
Waduh.
Barcelona have themselves a corner, I think. Yes, they do. Corner number 3 coming up.
Será reemplazado por el dorsal 18.
He's having a hit!
Hahaha. Koin, aku butuh koin.
Corner number 4 coming up here. Gets it away.
Say, bolanya belum sampai udah di satu anjing.
To counter. Can he spark a counter here? And he's worked it
Bubar
through.
sih.
That has been cut short.
Woi. Tiba-tiba nge-lag cing.
Oh, that's a foul.
Ya,
Free
pelanggaran,
kick's been
pelanggaran,
given.
pelanggaran. Nge-spike.
Roberto Carlos. And it's Isco. Oh, that is a nice touch.
Arsyad baru saja memberikan
Now it's
10.000.
Roberto Carlos.
Sahabat saya, namanya Kuruta
Now can he
Pesawat.
find a
Dia
finish?
tukang tidur.
Now who's going to be first to this?
And another try.
Kenapa tukang tidur, Bang?
Could
Tidur
have
terus
won
kah?
it there and then. He knows that. Oh, he knows it.
Messi really must be wondering how
Tadi
he hasn't
ada,
put
Bang,
the
di sini,
three
Bang,
up.
nggak tidur
It was
dia.
a very, very decent chance.
Sampai jam
And into the grateful arms of the keeper.
setengah 8 kayaknya nanti.
Madrid have the
Katanya
chance
berangkat
to go
kerja.
the other way. Ricky
Up.
Puig. And he's picked out the run.
Shoot. And yes, it's there.
Sampai setengah 8 kayaknya sama Gan sama
That's
aku.
what makes him what he is.
A horrible blip, a situation utterly avoidable that has resulted in
Kayak
considerable
berangkat kerja ngantuk
embarrassment.
banget itu Bang Arsyad,
Madrid
seriusan.
really were asking for trouble there by failing to cope
Udah
with
gamenya
a
keras,
formidable
anjir.
press.
Just the keeper in his
Tap
way.
trick. Hap.
And the shot.
Let's go.
Oh, good finish.
Just cruising. They are cruising.
A moment that needed composure, and he had
Tap trick.
plenty of it.
Anjay.
Well, he's a defender's nightmare. You try to send him one way, and he just slips the other.
Let's go.
2 goals on the day,
Wah, parah,
and he
Billy-nya
may
nggak
not
nambah.
yet be done.
Takes a shot.
Aci.
It's bounced back off the post.
Apa coy?
Parah, Billy-nya nggak nambah.
Aduh coy, udah ngantuk gue coy.
That's the keeper's ball. And now they can spring out of defence.
Dihina-hina saya diam. Hap.
Messi. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge.
Nih, umpan ke depan.
Aims beyond the defence.
And he's stuck it away. How many? Just how many?
Goblok sunboardnya.
Saya masih sanggup.
I can see some heads dropping here now,
Oh.
Peter. I see things getting even worse out there if they're not careful.
Clinical. Just clinical. What a
Nice
game
shot.
this is turning out to be.
Nice shot.
And that is as far as it goes.
Arsyad baru
They
saja
needed to
memberikan
win,
5.000.
and they have
Jangan
won.
pilih
It
klub
is a
bercabang.
triumph.
Saya membencinya.
Siap, Bang. Siap. Siap.
Barcelona can be
Kalau
really
itu saya
happy
juga
with
benci,
this.
Bang. Tadi
I
salah
saw
pilih
it
aja ini.
as one of these defining games for them.
Bajunya doang yang bagus ini. Oke Bang, siap Bang. Aman Bang. Kita pilih AC Milan saja Bang. Oh Bang Arsyad ini ya, apa namanya, Madrid ya? Ntar Bang Arsyad, kita gacha dulu barangkali dapat Dumfries Madrid ya. Nggak dapat coy.
Hidup Jokowi!
Anjir. Dapatnya sepul anjir, dapatnya sepul cok. Sepul Veda anjir namanya cok. Sepeda anjir. Bohong, bohong. Lanjut. Autentikan yuk Bang. Ayo Bang Buang. Sini. Ini orang gabut anjing. Sini Bang Buang.
Saya akan lawan.
Ayo join Bang Boang, sini Bang Boang. Daripada bete. Emang libur Bang Boang, tumben libur. Biasanya saya sedang bekerja, saya akan kembali.
Saya akan kembali ke kota saya, Solo, sebagai rakyat biasa. Mainnya bagus sekali.
Yuk, sini Bang Boang, let's go. Otentik. Gue nggak terlalu bisa otentik.
Mana Senegalmu, coy?
Nih, Senegalku nih. Hah? Nggak kelihatan. Aduh, Bang Boang di ini ya? Di short ya? Bentar. 5759 5792 88781.
Arsyad baru saja memberikan 5.000. Saya pencinta Madrid sepanjang masa Bang.
Ah, ya kan?
Roberto Carlos, Baresi, Maldini. Mereka tak tergantikan sepanjang masa Bang.
Tahu aku. Bang Arsyad tuh Madrid banget, coy. BTW, Roberto Carlos udah dapet kan? Waktu itu? Apa belum dapet? Bang Arsyad. Aku punya Roberto Carlos yang legend. Waktu itu nge-pull yang Roberto Carlos yang itu nggak dapet anjir. Ah. Mbappe ada nggak? Bang Arsyad. Ada nggak sih Bang Arsyad Mbappe anjay?
Itu Carlos tuh akunnya si Bang Arsyad.
Oh, Carlos aku Bang Arsyad. Bang Arsyad Madrid semua. Roberto Carlos ya. Mana sih? Senegal mana coy? Salah coy. Nih, Senegal. Ini coy Senegal coy, lu Senegal Maroko anjir. Ada ya? Ada semua ya Bang Arsyad ya? Oh iya, Carlos tuh punya Bang Arsyad ya, baru sadar gua anjir. Sama Koler nggak sih Bang Arsyad? Sama Koler. Nunggu ini aja Bang Arsyad, nunggu Ronaldo Madrid. Empat dua empat.
Nggak ada mukanya gitu, Le, Senegal.
Jangan salah. Ini Benoit ini pemain Smackdown coy. Chris Benoit tau nggak? Tuh, Destroyer ada, Anchorman ada. Tuh, double touch ada. Tuh, enak nih. Ini double touch.
Pro player Senegal.
Iya. Senegal semua coy, sumpah coy, seriusan. Nih, tuh double touch ada, cut behind ada, tuh. Nah, ini jelek nih, yang ini nih. Soalnya tinggi dia. 90. BTW makasih Bang Arsyad, thank you. Butuh ini tuh coy, apa namanya, first time shoot tuh kalau orang ini coy. Orang main autentik first time shoot sama cut behind biasanya. Select. Nah, cut behindnya ada semua nih. Mainnya long ball counter, quick counter saya, let's go.
Arsyad baru saja memberikan 5.000. Saya punya Baresi bang. Kadang kalau duel udara sering kalah lawan pemain tinggi. Tapi saya gak bisa mengganti Baresi bang. Terlalu cinta.
Bang, gue punya Baresi juga bang, sama bang. Tapi menang terus duelnya, mau lihat rasikannya nggak? Nanti ya abis ini ya. Lawan Ronaldoan mah menang bang.
And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. So we're very much on the way now.
Madrid really look like a team that's set up to absorb pressure. They don't mind being on the back foot.
But with something up their sleeve.
And the finish!
Hit. Tenang bang, ada, gue juga punya Baresi bang.
No way through. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Strokes it back. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Chance!
Nah, coy, gitu coy.
Oh, that's magnificent!
Let's go, bentar Bang Arsyad, abis ini ya.
Looking rather ominous for the opposition. When a player of his caliber can open up the scoring with a brilliantly classy finish, it could be a very long match for that defence to prevent it happening again.
That's wonderfully done. Crisp hit, true finish.
There you go. That's what happened.
Takes the shot.
Pencet coy.
It's anyone's
Aduh.
ball now. Oh, and it's been given away. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Tries to dink it through. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Well, he was
Real chance!
Gila anjir.
And a terrific save from the keeper.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Senegal with their first corner, the first in the game for either side actually. And now a sudden chance to counter. Oh no, that was never going to make it. Not the most accurate pass. Well, we've seen that early, used a certain sixth sense. Senegal very much in the ascendancy and with a goal to their name. Looking to play him in. Oh, played through for the wide man. Well, that has not gone well. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out
that
killer ball.
He's a sharp little ball here. Oh, there's a probing ball. Bernardo Silva. And reclaimed it in a trice. Pass.
And the shot!
Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
This is their second corner of the game. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. And now they can string out a defense.
Enak coy, sumpah coy. Punya first time soalnya.
Coming off in quick succession.
Oh, he's having a go! What a hit! What a hit! And look it and some!
Punya first time soalnya coy. First time
That
shoot.
is a gem! An absolute gem!
And there's the goal they've been looking for. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter attack like that, it's like walking. Chance to shoot!
Can he finish? And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
So, third corner of the game.
Big chance!
Anjir.
Bellingham. Madrid are looking to go forward now. Now it's Bellingham. Great vision. And they win it back again. He's found a way through.
And he shot!
Anjir dioper dia coy.
And no mistake. Just one in it now. The game takes on a whole new complexion.
That was a given. It always was.
And his manager couldn't look happier. That's the kind of interplay they've been working on in training, and it came off beautifully.
Just one in it now.
Well, we have a very different game on our hands now, all of a sudden. This one's totally up for grabs.
Salah.
Bernardo Silva. Now it's Sampe. Great
Ini bisa dikejar coy
defending,
Mbappe-nya coy.
strong and determined. Shifted it to the flank.
Anjing.
Aimed beyond the defence.
Tuh, bisa coy.
And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Chouameni. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Looks a good ball through. And the shot's off.
Takes a shot!
Ya nggak masuk cok.
It's a decent watch, a frantic watch. It is
Nggak mau
half-time.
hat-trick kamu mas.
The team's still separated by one goal, but it should be very different. It is quite a game, breathless and laced with excitement.
Well, I think the message from the manager at half-time will be pretty
Blepot
simple.
aja gimana tuh Bang
He's
Arsyad?
going to want them to play at a higher tempo.
Main gameplayku aja Bang Arsyad tuh ngebul counter, tapi apa ya? Dia jangan jarak dekat tuh ngopernya tuh. Jaraknya jarak menengah jauh gitu
Senegal
ngopernya.
leading, but only just 2 on the scoreline.
Kalau dekat tuh kadang gampang banget ketebaknya.
So the action resumes.
Jauh juga gampang sih tuh, tapi agak satisfying coy kalau orang yang nggak tahu gameplay kita ya. Kalau si Gans ini kan udah tahu anjing.
Looking for options for movement. He's picked his way through.
Gameplay cukil-cukil manja Bang Arsyad. Seru anjay.
Tries to play it through.
Offset anjir.
And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside.
Game-game passing, tapi jangan jarak dekat banget. Oh, speednya pakai R2, nggak ribet Bang Arsyad, seriusan.
It's a shade optimistic. Well, the ball
Kenapa pakai
just
R2
didn't
Bang
work
Arsyad?
out for the run that he made.
Madrid clearly
Lu
should
pakai apa
have
coy?
gone for the
Speed coy,
easier
R1 kan?
pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Satu.
Malah nggak bisa kalau R2. Enak buat match up
That's great
R2.
positioning. So good from him.
Soalnya kan dia kalau R2 yang biasa special control kan.
Syukur pakai R2 syukur.
Chouameni. That's going
Nggak
wide
terlalu
left.
bisa sih.
Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
Sialan,
Madrid
anak
are
anjing.
looking to play on the
Admin
counter here,
goblok.
aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to...
And a chance!
Nggak masuk coy.
Oh,
alah,
needed to
masih
be
belajar
more
pakai R2.
decisive in the end.
Ya udah Bang,
Look, if they're
ini
going
Bang.
to counter, it has to be
Sebenarnya sih
pacier
agak
and
susah
much
ya.
more decisive.
Tapi ya gimana coy? Bisa ini sih, bisa dia bisa kayak gini tuh apa namanya? Bisa sedikit-sedikit tuh kalau dia pakai DualSense tuh. Tapi ngaruh nggak sih coy? Kalau mencetnya sedikit coy? Nggak ngaruh kan? Mencetnya sedikit gitu? Enggak kan anjir? Tetap kenceng kan? Gue lupa anjir. Tetep kencang ya?
Enak dribble sih kalau pakai 2 tuh. Jadi dia pasti jarang ngedas gini.
Iya sih.
Fleksibel jadi.
Tapi kan harus ini coy. Dari tengah nggak sih?
Iya, itu.
Carreras.
Le numéro 7, le numéro 15, le numéro 20, le numéro 12, le nombre de
That is
spectateurs
good
au
alertness.
80 607.
And he's been
Ini
shifted
Albinnya
off
pekerja apa Jer?
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Ah, pilihan sih bang kalau itu bang.
That was well played. Well stopped.
Senyamannya aja. Kalau misal pakai R2 ya nggak
Comes under
masalah.
pressure and it's come loose. Senegal still have the cards to affect this game. Shoots!
Anjir, Courtois
Quick to
coy.
recover this. He's done very well to
Waktunya
get
kerja.
to that.
Aduh.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Udah dipanggil
Senegal
klien.
get their
Sudah
fourth
dipanggil
corner.
klien. Biasanya kliennya yang ini anjir.
Courtois breathes a
Biasanya
sigh of
klien
relief
yang
as he gets his
ngedatangin,
hands
coy.
Yang datang. Yang menyesuaikan coy.
Madrid have the chance to go the other way. This is a promising build-up.
Bukan
Senegal
kliennya yang
have it
ngedatangin,
back
coy.
and can go
Emang
again.
agak lain emang.
Good take, and is he in? Alexander-Arnold. Carreras. And the pass is intercepted. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. And he's in on goal. Shot at goal! It's in! Simplicity itself.
Well, that's really well played, Peter. You have to appreciate the simplicity of it all. A killer pass, perfectly delivered.
Senegal now in a position far more desirable.
That has the feeling of a breath of fresh air, Peter, and now they can fill their lungs and just blow them away.
Threads one in. Mbappe! It's loose now and they want to get it back.
Well, a few of his
Yang dribbling
teammates
sih
are
biasa
quite
aja Bang Resat,
furious with him
santai
as
tuh.
they felt
Kalau
they
ada
were
celah
within
baru
reach,
des.
but he made nothing
Kalau
of
nggak
it.
kotak
His
kotak
boss
spesial
doesn't look too amused
spesial
either.
cancel aja. Super cancel, kotak super cancel gitu. Kadang kayak gini juga lewat. Jadi gue lewatin pakai orang kayak gini. Susah kalau R2 anjir.
That's a super give and go. And the shots! Just cruising! They are cruising! And they
Enakeun,
are
Senegal
disappearing
coy.
out of
Aduh.
sight.
Malah picknya Maroko
Well,
anjir.
a 1-2 is easier to pull off than most dribbles, and I think we've just seen the proof.
Itu percuma juga sih, bukan uniform anjing.
Senegal palpably stronger, better, superior. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Oh, well played. Kept cool and dealt with it. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
That appeared to be an inevitable outcome. Too much traffic.
And here's Mbappe. 2 minutes to be added on. And that will be the final act.
Loh, udah selesai? Cepet banget ya.
Senegal, just a thrill to witness.
Hello
here.
Bang Boang,
Quick,
mantap Bang
slick,
Boang.
and
Adminnya gaji buta coy.
Coy, gantian coy.
Katanya mau ditemenin Isabel. Mana sih?
Isabel
Udah
anjing.
tidur coy.
dong.
Thank you Bang Buang. Gacor. Nih Bang Rashad. Mbak Resi. Nih, ini squad utama Mbak Resinya nih. Ini Bang Rashad. Artikelnya. Buat statsnya. Di screenshot aja Bang Rashad. Ini. Terus. Boosternya areal block. Sama ini ya, additional skillnya cuma heading doang. Soalnya dia udah punya semua. Paling nambah ini aja apa namanya? Nambah rupas. Matchnya banyak. Ini progressionnya. 6, 10, 10, 9, 1. Enam, 10, 10, 9, 1 kan? Barasinya ini kan Bang Rashad. 6, 10, 10, 9, 1. Oh ya. Barasinya yang ini kan? Ini pakainya
Baresi cuy.
apa coy?
Emang ada lagi Baresi yang lain?
Ada yang bansos. Cobain deh Bang Arsyad. Oke lah, jumping 97. Tadinya jumping 100, tapi 97 aja udah cukup ternyata. Lawan Ronaldoan mah gampang. Yang susah tuh lawan Koler. Lawan Haaland. Kalau yang masih standar-standar kayak Poacher biasa, menang terus.
Oh, ada komen source.
Aku joki Bang. Enggak. Ini akun utama Bang. Gue LT apa nih?
Banyakan akun sih sama dikira joki coy.
Iya coy, akun gue banyak banget cok. Ada 6 aja. Itu 7 ya.
Enggak.
Sampai yang belakang-belakangnya nggak kelihatan. Kemarin bukannya udah mau Divisi 1. Iya. Itu akun yang satunya lagi, Bang. Kalau yang ini akunku asli nih. Udah tadi besinya meledak. Besinya meledak menanda anjing.
Emang iya?
Mati cok besi gue cok.
Panasan nggak ada kipas, emang nggak dikasih kipas.
Waduh, Injagi. Jangan lu. Nanti aja. Let's go. Ini non-stop dari kemarin. Iya non-stop. Tadi gara-gara PC-nya mati aja. Overheat kayaknya. Bau panas anjir, bau gosong anjing.
Kasih kipas coy, kasih kipas.
Noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest.
Kipas tuh 6 bang.
Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud.
Iya,
The
enggak
tone
maksudnya
for this
kasih
game
kipas
is
ini,
well
kipas
and
yang
truly set.
ya kipas biasa itu bro.
Ada.
So off we go then.
Tadi ngarahnya ke gua soalnya.
There's Lamine Yamal, Peter, the latest Spanish superstar. I'd like to see him get a lot of freedom on that right wing.
And is that his best position?
I'd say so, Peter. With him being left-footed, he can cut inside, but he's such an all-round threat. He has that blistering pace that he can use to beat the best defenders. And it's very difficult to stop him once he starts linking up with others, once he's made that inside run.
There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Anjir, wah, perasis ya?
And he's there to get it away.
Loh, kenapa dihapus sama naik bot itu?
There first. Corbell gets his hands on it, and the
Naik botnya
danger is
galak banget
averted.
anjir.
Manchester United have the chance to go the other way. And it's Azar. Now that looks a decent ball. And the shot!
Anjir.
It's loose now and they want to get it back. And that is well cleared. Another pass just keeps it ticking. And the finish! Azar! The man's a genius!
Lu go for win, emotnya banyak.
Smooth as it gets.
Oh, emotnya kebanyakan.
What a lovely exchange, Peter. I mean, he did
Wow,
the
udah
give
overhit
and
ini.
go, and that's just a lovely return
tahu dah,
ball.
udah
The weight
pusing
of
ya.
it was absolute perfection.
So a breakthrough already.
Aims beyond the defence. Takes a shot!
Cut manis.
Oh, it's come off the upright.
Panas sih soalnya nggak ada AC-nya di sini, soy. Tidak seperti dulu guys ya.
Knocks it into space.
Dulu live stream tuh pakai hoodie coy.
That's a
Sekarang udah
lovely
enggak.
pass. Looking for options for movement. Has to go back here. Messi! Messi! Genius! A finish of true class. They are purring, truly
Naik botnya
purring.
galak.
That is a diamond of a goal. The planning immaculate, the execution brilliant.
That was magnificent. The way he cut it so perfectly. I think he's even managed to surprise himself, Peter.
Milan are doing very nicely, thank you.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
De Ligt gets across to intercept that. Passing is crisp and sharp. Messi. Schlotterbeck does really well to win the ball there.
Slotterback.
Can he get on the end of this? He's found a way through. Showing good feet. Great chance!
Anjing nggak blitz
That
dia.
was very necessary. Rooney. And Kovacic. That's a good ball out wide. And here's Yamal.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
That's a decent clearance. Oh, he's been caught. Bullish header! That has ended up in no man's land. Rudiger. De Ligt. The Rossi did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Nicely weighted ball. And he's been shifted off it.
Hazard anjir.
Well, that's good defending.
pengen
He
umpannya
squeezed
sih.
the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Oh, he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Pass somewhat off target.
Schlotterbeck. And it's Messi. And it's made its way to him. Oh, and he shoots!
Lah, nggak masuk, Cip.
He doesn't look too happy with that.
Well, he
Tumben
looks a
Moras
little
nggak masuk
annoyed
kayak
with
gitu.
himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
Saya takut sama
Videonya nggak marah. Nggak marah kok.
Looking to play him in. And here's
Tanggung
Hazard.
jawab coy. Milestone kan itu anjir.
Hazard really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball.
Harusnya itu
Then again, he
ini
was
coy.
being very closely
Sebelum
marshaled.
nikah itu coy. Anjir. Ternyata nikah dulu, Cok. Anjir.
Well, yet another interception and a show of anticipation to be commended.
Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Oh, he's taken it. Rice can so cleverly bypass the press.
Oh, katanya Isabelnya lagi tidur.
Just
Oh
past
iya,
the
katanya udah
40th
tidur,
minute
coy.
mark. Nicely shaped ball. Cannavaro cuts out the pass.
Ini Sabila ini public enemy coy.
Rossi. Yamal. Now, can they get him away? Chance for a
Kelo.
shot! And it's in! Half-time imminent! What a time to score! There was to be only one outcome.
Not even a hint of hesitation. That is such a cool finish.
Kylian Mbappe.
Manchester United cut their deficits and look raring to go again.
Well, what a difference a goal makes. Now all of a sudden it seems the belief is back.
Now it's Rice. Now it's Hazard. Kovacic is always scanning the pitch for targets.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
And that's gone behind for a goal kick. Oh, this looks sharp. He's picked his way through. He's having a shot! And he's stuck it away. 2 up now, and that is indeed the final act.
Tipu-tipu Isabel.
Well, it's hard to say whether a 2-goal advantage under these circumstances
Sambil lagi,
is decisive
sambil
or
lagi.
not, but so far I haven't really seen enough to indicate
Isabella.
that the opposition can come out in the
Isabellanya
second half
ngantuk,
and
guys.
improve to that degree.
Well, we've been blessed with a goal
Ternyata
late in
Isabel
first
bisa
half.
tidur, guys.
3-1
Anjay.
is the half-time score. So we're
Biasanya
on the way
disiksa
for the
nggak sih?
second half.
Woi, Gan.
This looks
Ada
promising.
Isabel nih, ajak ngobrol lah.
Excellent interception. Hazard. This is a promising build-up. Oh, well played, well sorted out.
ngetiknya males.
Kovacic. Passes coming off in quick
Udah,
succession
males
here.
lah.
Now it's Yamal. Messi is onto this. De Rossi.
Ngetiknya males pakai keyboard. Bisa
Ball
belum
now,
tidur
how
ah.
can he reach it? He's shifting through the gears here.
Kan
And
ada HP.
Messi! Oh, he's hit the bar.
HP-nya dipinjam Isabel.
And it's Rice. And he's in on goal.
Aduh.
And he can
Cancel, Cok.
thump it away. Now it's Mbappe. A heavy challenge. And they can counter here. Mbappe receives it in a good position here.
Mantap.
Oh, that is superb. A dangerous moment, perfectly dealt with.
That is superb defensive work. The one man who had to be on top of his game, and he was.
Manchester United appear to be... Mbappe! He's through on... Goes for a shot! Relentless! Just relentless! Up by 3. They have their boots on the throats of their foes. And that really is so impressive.
I'm not making any apologies, but I was willing him to supply the finish, and he came up trumps.
Milan palpably strong. And the shot!
Wah.
Corner number 2 then. And that has been cleared. Pirlo's cross. Rooney. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Messi. And now the breakaway. Oh, he's found support out wide. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Very nicely done. Picked out brilliantly. Rooney. And this is Messi.
Messi really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
And here's Sampe. Great ball and he's in shapes to shoot.
Ya anjing. Gimana sih?
They're back within reach. The angle was unkind, but he
Pemainku kadang coba ngejar sambil nempel bang, tapi nggak ngerebut. Gini bang, jadi kita usahain di depan dia bang, jangan di samping dia. Kalau samping dia, pakai shoulder charge aja bang. Bang Rashad pakainya apa? Shoulder charge apa standing tackle? Adu pundak atau ini? Apa namanya? Satunya itu apa cuy? Ini cuy. Oh ya, sliding berdiri. Adu pundak apa sliding berdiri? Better pakai adu pundak sih.
Sliding berdiri.
Apa sih? Standing tackle kan? Mending pakai adu pundak sih. Kalau semisal nempel kan, Bang Rashad.
Sliding itunya berdiri.
Standing tackle kan? Sliding berdiri bener coy.
Standing.
Berdiri sliding coy. Tackle berdiri ya, tackle berdiri. Bener gak Bang Rashad? Jadi kalau pakai shoulder charge enak. Kalau misal nempel body aja itu ya 60-40 lah. Ininya kalau pelanggarannya cuma 40%. Kecuali salah badan tuh. Bodinya ke dadanya pemainnya. Salah posisi.
Flings it across. Del Piero.
Nih, nanti gue contohin nih.
And it Scholes. Messi. Schlotterbeck. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Now it's Rui Costa. He can run onto that. Just the keeper in his way. Can he finish? It's a goal.
Main Dota bang. Main udah 10.000 jam bang, nggak jago-jago bang.
Well, he's a defender's nightmare. You try to send him one way, and he just slips the other.
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments
Iya,
ago.
benar Bang Syah.
Already he has scored.
That's just as the manager would have seen it. An impact sub.
Milan visibly comfortable, now up by 3. Del Piero running with intent. Del Piero.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Ada momen sama-sama nyamping, sama-sama di top speednya dia. Samping-sampingan body aja. Kalau standing tackle tuh kadang ngepost. Nih gini nih.
Now this could be a chance. And he's managed big chance. Great football shot and save.
Enggak bosen coy. Evo 24 jam coy. Evo is the best coy.
Manchester United have their third.
Konami tolong endorse saya.
No, he didn't quite meet it right. Rui Costa. That's going wide left. It's Rui Costa. That's a throw. Rodri. And the shot!
Wah!
Rising over the bar. He won't be happy with that one. Good ball over the top.
Nah, menang kan?
Rodri. Serginho. And this is Messi.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled. That's just playing it safe and simple.
Odegaard. And Serginho. And that pass just didn't quite work. And that will be the final act. Well, that was a shimmering, sizzling, scintillating game. The key characters glittered throughout and did what they did when required so to do. There could be only one outcome.
Special presentation featuring
Ini coy tadi udah menang-menang anjing. Pegel juga coy. Sudah belum sih? Wah, lagi dulu sih. Aubameyang coy. Aubameyang.
Udah dapet Aubameyang.
Udah. Aubameyang.
Aku perasaan daily game itu cuma bisa 5 gitu, nggak bisa sampai 6 tuh.
Daily game tuh yang tadi kan, yang penalti itu.
Kalau perfect 6.
Oh, perfect 6. Gua nggak tahu perfect terus soalnya.
Kalau di bawahnya tuh 5 atau 4 ya.
Ameyang.
Ya lo langsung review.
Low scammer, phenomenal finishing, what the fuck. Oke juga.
Bagusan yang ini coy.
Kicking powernya nggak ada, anjir. Aduh.
Baule.
Cuman disuruh lari tuh.
Coy, kicking powernya nggak ada, anjir.
Very low screamer.
Very low screamer. Aduh. Apa ini le? Ini kayak kartu ini tahu, kayak kartu standar aja, kayak kartu biasa tuh, POTW itu.
Yang dulu itu.
Yang dulu masih oke lah. Ada ininya coy, ada lari-larinya sama physical kontaknya kan. Ini nggak ada. Oh, umur 32 coy.
Bapuknya di Barca ini.
Aduh.
R1 le, R1.
Udah, ini kan dia udah di tengah tuh. Dari tengah.
Disuruh ngecilin attacking awareness itu sampai 90.
Aduh. Apa dong? Dribbling.
Coba R1.
Kurang 1 anjir. Yang powernya. Dexnya kurang 1. Dribbling.
Nah, udah segitu berarti.
Gak ada anjir. Jeleknya.
Booster.
Belum.
Aduh, jelek Jer.
Pakai booster kicking power.
Iya, kicking power sama finishing sih. Biar kurangnya 1 nih. Kicking power finishing itu apa? Ini gue kurangin dex 1. Kurangin dex 1.
Shooting.
Kicking power. Nah ini shooting nih. Ini shooting nih.
Gas. Masih kurang 1.
Anjing. Oh bisa nih. Nah. Double touch. Kasih double touch. Double touch. Udah. Sini dari luar sok ini sih. Ada racing shotnya pula saya. Aduh. Coy, break dulu coy. Capek juga nih. Dulu coy.
Saya akan kembali ke kota saya, Solo, sebagai rakyat biasa.
Loh kok Inggris?
Suara sapi gitu.
Anjing ngantuk cok.
Hidup Jokowi! Saya masih sanggup.
Saya tidak sanggup.
So we're all back together again, fresh still in our minds, those memories, the unbelievable highs, the unforgettable lows. And as the sides return to cross swords for the first time again, we just remind ourselves of the magic of this game. This is what it does to you. It keeps bringing you back, no matter what. And the mood... It's Aguero! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? He'll try to keep this alive.
Well, it's not the best when it comes to decision-making. Okay, initially he probably was afforded the space to hold on to it, but the longer he did that, the more he was going to be swamped.
Now it's Tavernier. An instinctive delivery. Well read, and the danger is averted.
Arsyad baru saja memberikan 5.000. Apa itu ngantuk?
Ngantuk bang. Yalah pegel juga sih. Berapa jam ya? 20 jam. 20 jam sisa 3 jam. Ngantuk Bang Arsyad. Sambil di ini dulu deh. Sambil chill dulu.
Very
Pegel
early
juga
stages,
anjir.
Jim, but anything up to now that's of note?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
Sambil memahami gimana caranya AI ini bekerja ya guys ya.
Adams. And it's Scholes. And here's Evan Nielsen. Oh, well played, well sorted out.
Duh, bisa kayak gitu aja.
Fernandes, renowned for
Kayak orang
his
main
long
bola
range
ini aja.
shooting.
Di kampung aja. Kok punya Paul Scholes?
And it's Timber. Now, header! And the
Liga
header is
Inggris ya.
disappointing in the end.
That's good play. Plenty of targets in the penalty area and plenty of movement too.
If you have just joined us, well, you've missed no goals.
Ah, ngantuk coy. Mana Bang Nanda? Jadi enggak, woi, ke klien woi.
Out towards the right wing.
Mager anjrit goblok anjing.
Krupi. Just no time to dwell on the ball there. He's a sharp little ball here. Ball in towards the middle. Ferdinand getting this one clear. Smith. Now this could be. He's having a shot.
Gila cukup banget AI-nya, Cok.
One more try. There it is. Sharp, simple, satisfying. He just knew what was on.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
So the first goal of the game.
Yeah, and just as the manager's been reminding his players, this is the time where they can't afford to let their focus slip.
Takes the shot! And he has kept it out somehow.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that. Milan really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it. Bournemouth definitely have the look of a team that likes to counter-attack, Peter.
Yeah, that is clear. Just look at how they line up.
Well, in other words, they don't mind being patient.
He's had a shot! Well, here's a man adored by many, even deified by some. Fernandes. Silvestre is looking to influence the game from out wide. Shot, surely! Goal! And once more we are all square. You score, we score.
Yeah, since going a goal down, they've dug in to produce a really fine spell, which for me deserved that equaliser.
His position was perfect, the invitation was there for him, and his response absolutely clinical.
Way too good, Peter. Too quick, too smart for that defence, who were made to look a little lost, in all honesty.
So they have it all to do again.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances. Brilliant.
Rodri. Now Timber. And that has left him in a heap. Now that's well seen too. Knocks it into space. Tavernier. And he welcomes it in. Steaming on goalwards. Opts to play it back. Out of play for a goal kick. Rodri. Timber. Here's Scholes. And it's Azar. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Adams.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
And it's Adams. Truffert tries to play it through. It's a promising position. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Rice plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone. And it's Rice. Hill makes the interception. Adams. That's it, 45 minutes up. Well, the glass is either half full or half empty. Neither side yet truly to impose themselves, and it's level pegging at half-time. And we are up to the break.
Well, you have to ask questions how this has stayed 1-1, Peter. I do think, though, that the way spaces have been found in key areas with relative ease will be a real concern, something that needs addressing, and fast.
Well, they've gone toe-to-toe for those 45 minutes, and at half-time the score is 1-1. And so we're off again. Smith. It's a really well-measured ball. That is lovely. Delivers the ball. Oh, good effort! And he's stuck it away. And they've got their lead back. Satisfyingly simple. There's almost a sense of beauty to this.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
Bournemouth with the lead. Timber. Rodri. Scholes. Eva Nielsen. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. He shifted it to the flank. And it's Truffert. Adams has it in a wide position. Towering header! Oh, split-second reaction.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Well, he's felt that, hasn't he? Milan needing a change of fortune here. Krupi. Now Hill. And it's Truffert. Tavernier. Now Truffert. Tavernier. He's had it taken off him. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Rodri.
Milan may only be one behind, but they're showing much in terms of threatening parity.
Now it's Tavernier. He's found a way past. Truffert. Quick look, then plays it in. And they've got rid. And it's Truffert. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Now it's Aguero. Rice. This is a promising build-up. Rice.
Rice really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
He's cut it out.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away and eventually you might just get that little break.
They're coming again and again.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Not the most accurate pass. Senesi. Here's Adams. It's a good spell of possession, this. Oh, nicely intercepted.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Fernandez. And it's Aguero. 75 minutes played. Now it's Evan Nielsen. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Has a look up and delivers.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Sostituzione di giocatori. Numero 22. Numero 37.
Bournemouth choosing to make the first change.
Lasciano il campo per il numero 7, il numero 11, il numero 21.
Scholes. Eva Nielsen. Eva Nielsen with 2 goals already to his name. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Foot in. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. There could be trouble here. But for now, the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Decent hit from there. Opts for safety. Duke. Time is running out here.
Well, I like to see, Peter, that they haven't given up yet, so the spirit burns on.
Truffert. Will play through for the wide man. Scholes is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. Just 5 minutes remaining now. And it's Rodri. For Rice.
Milan really can only do one thing now, Peter. Get the ball up front, make sure it sticks, and sustain some pressure.
Truffert. Adams. And it's Adley.
Il quarto uomo indica 2 minuti di recupero.
Rice. So what can they make of this? He's through here. He's onside. Time is desperately short now, but it is a corner. Aguero! Denied by an instinctive save.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
And we're done. Milan can justifiably find this a hard one to swallow. They gave it their all, but ultimately they have fallen just short against an opponent prepared to go toe-to-toe until the end. Your final thoughts, Jim?
Well, it's not often you see such haphazard defending, Peter, even when you've seemingly identified the areas you're falling short in. How they thought they could get away with that, I just don't know. They should have plugged the gaps. I can't understand why they didn't react to their troubles much sooner.
Well, thanks to Jim alongside me, and as the fans make their way home, so must we. Good evening to you.
Hidup Jokowi!
Streamernya turu coy. Streamernya turu coy.
Anjir parah.
Streamernya turu coy. Dia bilang, bentar lah rebahan dulu pegel cok. Lah ngilang anjing. Dari menit
Saya
2
masih
jam.
sanggup, saya masih sanggup.
2 jam lagi.
Sorry ya.
Kocak.
Nggak ada berkah. Susah tiap hari.
Iya, nyariin ya.
Turu coy, turu.
Aduh.
Saya akan kembali ke kota saya, Solo, sebagai rakyat biasa.
Aduh. Goblok kalah anjing. Explode.
Jangan turun, 2 jam rugi ya, rugi kita.
Aduh,
Rugi
itu
2
2
jam
jam
kan.
itu beresin PC anjing. Goblok anjing.
Aduh.
Udah ini nggak turu-turu anjing si Genjet ini, Cok.
Saya masih sanggup.
Let's go, coy.
Sorry ya.
Udah berantakan gini, Cok, rambut, Cok. Bangsat. Dong, lawannya yang jago dong. Wah, bener dikasih yang jago anjing. Online pressure.
Well, what a scene we have here.
Señores,
There's a
señores.
real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. So it's down to business here.
Well, for any attacker facing him, Peter, trying to force your way through Rio Ferdinand must be a daunting prospect.
Well, he is one of the great English defenders of his generation.
Quite, Peter. His playing style boasts good speed and technique, a superb reading of the game. He hardly had to tackle. That in itself can be seen as quite an achievement.
And it's Azar. Desai. And Mateus. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Mbappe! Superb goal!
Well, talk about a real
Sampe
rude
tuh.
awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate. On heels rather than toes.
Gorgeous.
Dan kamu
Just
gitu-gitu kan.
gorgeous.
Oh, give me this every week. The technical ability was superb, and you can see he meant every bit of this.
Internacional finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
So just the one early goal to report so far. 1-0 the score. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
It's gone out for a throw-in. Mateus. And here's Pirlo. Great vision. And this is Hazard. Nicely shaped cross. Not pretty, but it gets the job done.
Ya,
Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
And now a sudden chance to counter. Vieira. Great defending, strong and determined. And it's Pirlo. And here's Hazard. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Hazard gets into a good position. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Some really good ball movement. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Messi. And this is Hazard. Rice. Pirlo can so cleverly bypass the press. He's got away. Now, has he got the beating of his marker here? Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. The less said about that pass, the better. Pirlo. Maldini. A probing pass, and he was quick to react. De Rossi. And it's Rice. And here's Hazard. Can he finish? This time, surely. Well taken goal.
hello.
Two to the good, and they are purring. Absolutely purring. Rice duly reaps his reward, kept his cool whilst the defence lost their bearings.
Yeah, he showed great reactions there. Right place, right time, easy pickings.
Milan are doing very nicely, thank you.
Well, it's a great time for them to keep the momentum going. I don't see any need to change the approach. Keep at it with the same intensity, and soon enough, they'll get another break.
Hazard. Half-time coming up, and little doubt as to which of the two sides is the happier.
Rummenigge really...
He's gone for goal!
Cacok.
Big relief, it just needed better contact.
I thought it was a really good break. No shortage of pace nor intensity. Exactly what's required when on the counter-attack.
No, he wasn't being taken in by that trickery. Pirlo. And here's Mbappe. Pirlo wins the duel this time. Messi. Pirlo. Some resolute defending there. Hazard. And here's Mbappe. Oh, good determined running there, but one back by the defence.
Well, I appreciate the fact he's trying to make a difference, and if he carries on like that, he may well do.
That's it, 45 minutes up.
QTP.
What do you think we're up to after 45 minutes?
Well, I think things have worked out pretty well so far, Peter. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. So I think the manager has to resist change at this stage.
Milan sitting pretty here. 2 goals putting them into the driving seat. We're on the move again. No, again there's no way through. Baresi. Maldini. De Rossi. Passing is crisp and sharp. Clipped into space. Well read. And the danger is averted. Vieira.
have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
And it's Azar. Rice, the man synonymous with solidity.
And Messi! Just cruising! They are cruising! It's all becoming so easy.
Truly. And that's it.
Anjir.
And all that remains for me is to thank Jim Beglin. That's it from us tonight. A very good...
Speedrun.
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. So it's away we go then. Well, here's your hero, goal scorer, match winner, saviour, all in one. Lionel Messi is indeed one of a kind, and history shows that he is all of those things and so much more. Yeah.
Mbappe! Oh, split-second reaction.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that. There's a defensive height advantage here, Peter, but of course it's not guaranteed to work.
Absolutely, they're certainly not as big as those trying to stop them. Oh, that's
Offset
wonderful
top.
alertness. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Serginho. Rodri. This is a promising build-up. Now this could be a chance. De Ligt. Oh, they can break here. And it's Sneijder. Can he latch on to this? He's on it. Can he get away? That is lovely. Shapes to shoot. In he goes again. Oh, it's fallen kindly here. And again, he is at his elastic best.
Great stop from the keeper. That was something else. He's definitely coming out on top at the moment. They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
Milan have the chance to go the other way. Oh, he wasn't being taken in by that trickery. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Messi picks it up out wide. Rice. So, Jim, what have you made of what we've seen so far?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
De Ligt, well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
He has found the way through. He's found some space. Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Look, when we talk about decision-making, there's a great example. Strong and decisive.
Now it's Hazard. Konate does well to get it back. Now it's Semenyo.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Semenyo. Now he's running away. Neuer clears without hesitation. Rodri. Passing is crisp and sharp. Rijkaard. And he's made sure that's not getting through. Plenty of endeavour from either side, but not much of it in the vicinity of either goal.
Well, it's certainly not a drab affair, Peter. It's had its moment.
He's having a shot! Goal! Milan! And Milan have the lead. One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Milan are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
Oh, shooting chance! And yes, it's there!
banget anjir.
And the lead lost no time at all.
Yeah, and analysis of the goal should take a back seat to the importance of a committed reaction. This is wonderful to watch. Yeah, that's really well played, Peter. It's very, very simple. The ball through to him was just beautifully measured.
Towering header! Goal, Milan! Into the lead once more. Satisfyingly simple. There's almost a sense of beauty to this.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
Milan leading now. De Rossi.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
15 minutes till half-time. Now it's Semenyo. Messi. Pirlo. Now, what about a counter-attack? And it's Serginho. João Neves. Here's Rodri. Pirlo. Can he spark a counter here? Messi providing an outlet on that flank.
Jebret mukanya anjing. Itu gebet di layar pakai web apa Om? Pakai ini bro, apa namanya? Wait.
Corner number 2 then.
Input overlay 5.0 namanya itu bro. Cari aja gamepad input overlay bro. Nanti ada di situ ada JSON. Nanti ada yang namanya JSON bro. Nanti lu install aja di situ JSON installernya, baru install gamepadnya.
Now it's Pirlo. Now it's chance for a shot, and he stuck it away again in a trice, and they are soaring. They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Well, let that be a lesson to them, Peter. They have to stay focused at all times. Any lapse in concentration, voila.
Shut.
Milan go up by 2 and are looking good.
Input
To be
overlay.
expected, Peter.
Gamepad.
They've gone
Tadi
and
aja bro.
stepped it
Itu bro.
up.
Nanti
Something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
João Neves. And that is a little undercooked. De Rossi. Koundé kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Rice plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone. That has ended up in no man's land. And it's Rijkaard. He steps in, and that's the end of that.
Ci saranno 3 minuti di recupero.
Now it's Messi, and he's managed to get free. And Messi! And he has kicked it out somehow.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. He won't be happy with that one. Now it's Messi. Now, can they get him away? Shot could be on. Rice. And the referee has blown for half-time.
Well, it's hard
Iya,
to say
instalan di
whether a two-goal
gini.
advantage under
Jadi
these
install
circumstances
dulu
is
di
decisive or not,
komputermu.
but so far, I haven't really
Nanti
seen enough to indicate that the opposition can
input
come out in the
overlay-nya
second
di
half
OBS
and improve
langsung
to
ada.
that
Nanti
degree.
tinggal pilih sticknya banyak
Well,
itu
we've been
pilihan
blessed with
sticknya,
a
bro.
goal-laden first half.
Ada stick
3-1
PS3,
is the
ada
half-time
stick
score.
PS5, ada stick Xbox. Nanti pilih kayak gitu. Cari aja di Google input overlay, gamepad OBS gitu.
So off we go again.
Gampang kok nyarinya.
Anjir, ini apa divisi?
He's been
Divisi ini,
shifted
coy.
off it. This is
Anjir, masih pagi coy.
Koundé.
Enak nih, coy.
Oh, good
Coba,
read.
Cok. Enak banget, Cok, gameplaynya anjing. Gue suka banget, Cok, gameplay sekarang anjing. Main ini, Bang, apa namanya? Tas cancel manja ini, coy.
Ini lagi enak itu.
Rijkaard.
Enak banget.
And here's
anjing.
Messi.
Nih.
Messi.
Lebih lancar.
Oh, well measured.
Iya, anjing.
He's in one-on-one. Shot, surely! Yes! And with that, it is
Oke,
pretty
sama-sama
much
Bang
a
Republik
done deal.
Evo. Dicoba dulu, Bang, nanti, Bang. Nanti kalau nggak bisa kesini lagi. Jangan lupa di-subscribe, sih.
Well, he's a defender's nightmare. You try to send him one way, and he just slips the other.
And now he has two. Milan visibly comfortable, now up by 3.
Enak banget, Cok.
Ikut ini turnamen seru.
Schneider.
Ini di
Messi.
Evo
No,
Master ada.
he wasn't going to let him pass.
Hah?
Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been
Di
given.
Evo Master ada yang ini.
Apa tuh?
Ada yang
Now
open
he's got space
turning.
here. And he's
Apa
picked
tuh?
it up out wide.
Sama aja tekam.
Adakah?
Ada.
Schneider.
Masih menit 54. Dia baru
And here's
26.
Look at, can he finish?
Kalau iya aku komen nih.
He's beaten the keeper.
Nanti,
but
Bang,
hit the post.
nebak 2 gitu. Orangnya nggak mau keluar, anjing. Keluar, Bang. Keluar. Nggak mau keluar orangnya, Bang.
Bagi ke komen. WA WhatsApp bermasalah lagi kayaknya ini.
Rodri.
Dream Team kah?
And here's Rijkaard.
Bagi tanya.
Milan are clearly enjoying a very good spell. The flow of momentum is bang in their favour.
Oh, enggak.
Almost an hour gone. Pirlo is always looking to break lines. And the counter is on. Can he get it through?
Wah,
Oh, what
bangsat.
a stop. Had to be at his very best.
Balas guys, belum
Oh,
dibalas.
the movement is slick, the speed is
What?
slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Now it's Semenyo. Azar. Milan have it back and can go again. That's a nicely shaped ball.
Itu di Discord ya, Om. Seru kayaknya. Sini, Om. Join aja, Om. Discordnya, Om.
Sini.
Join aja.
It's Neves.
Lu tidur kah, Bang, dari
Here's
semalam?
Semenyo.
Tadi ketiduran berapa menit itu?
Out towards the flank.
Anjing.
Katanya tadi bersihin PC.
Apa?
That's good play.
Katanya tadi bersihin PC ya, tipe-tipe itu streamernya.
Rodri, who does have an assist to
Kalau
his
bersihin
name.
PC mah tadi malam,
And
Cok.
that's a good ball. Another pass just keeps it
Tadi
ticking
malam,
over.
coy. PC gue
Somewhat
mati,
off
anjing.
target.
Messi really was
Coba, Bang, gue udah CO ini tahu. Udah CO kabel, anjing.
to turn.
Kabel apa dia?
Kabel ini, kabel apa namanya? Kabel power.
And the pass is intercepted. Looking
Gue kira
for
tuh
a
kabel
run.
powernya
So
ini,
no
coy.
flag here.
Outboard-nya nggak ada ininya,
Defending is
kebakar.
Tuhan sih,
unapologetically
anjir.
persistent. It's
Itu
almost
AI-nya
personal.
apa?
And it
Chatbotnya
had to be.
kenapa sih?
I'm struggling to work out whether
Kenapa
that
sih?
was brave or a bit stupid. Maybe
Ah,
both,
santai
actually.
aja. Bang Republik, sini.
Sini aja, join aja bang.
Well, that was
Banyak
well
kok di sini.
positioned
Orang-orangnya
and
agak
well
aneh-aneh
pitched.
sih.
They can't hurt with their
Di
backs
sini
to goal.
orangnya anomali semua, coy.
Anomali semua kok. Tapi
Bouts of
jago-jago
passing
anomali
here,
juga.
really easy. Semenyo!
Jago-jago anomali juga.
Oh, good finish.
Di sini paling jago Isabella ya.
So
Yang
smooth.
paling jago Isabella
A
tuh tadi malam.
signature finish.
Well, you've always got to have players that are willing to make
Isabella
the
udah turun
runs.
kali coy.
And when you keep plugging away, that will happen.
Obama.
Welcome.
Join
Yo,
Gimana bang?
di master anjir. Coba ya aku
Pegel coy, anjir.
aja baru
Main Efootball enak anjing, enak banget cok. Makanya
baru
gue betah main.
ngeluh aja.
Hah?
Baru 4 jam live aja ngeluh aja.
4 jam kak lu anjing.
Ini streaming dimulai 4 jam yang lalu tuh.
4 jam kali 5 bangsat. Anjing. Pegel juga cok.
Salah kenal
Yo,
Ya. Namanya siapa bang?
That's positional goals. The utilization of space.
Siapa?
Ya, aja nggak apa.
Is onto decent shot.
Ya Allah, waduh bahaya cok. Wah bahaya coy, menyerang coy. Musuhnya coy.
Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that could
Diremeh-remehkan dia diam coy.
Nemenin 20 jam. Capek.
It almost came as second nature. He's such as the keeper. There's the shot.
Nemenin 20 jam nggak dibayar.
That should do it.
Mana tuh? Isabel, mana Isabel?
Finish line.
Tenang
What a
Isabel.
goal. Smooth, smart, and slick.
Tenang Isabel,
It's the stuff
tenang.
you work on the training ground time and time again, and it came off.
Coy, sekuatku gimana coy ini coy, anomali coy.
Well, that has changed
Udah enak
the
itu.
dynamic somewhat.
Well, that's pretty much
Ininya aja bang, paling newernya aja tuh. Kalau mati nggak tahu penggantinya siapa.
Aku bawa Dida sama ini coy, newer. Ya kita coba cek ya di turnamen masih ada.
Into the last
Coba coy.
5
Kalau
minutes.
newernya mati udah nggak tahu bang,
He's
semua
in
bang.
a great position here. Threads one in. Konate calmly anticipates. That's been intercepted.
Ada di TikTok ada tuh juga tuh turnamen cup
Milan
gitu.
do have a chance to counter here.
Banyak.
He is through here.
Tadi malam juga nggak ada ini. Tarkam nggak jelas ini.
Kita yang nyenengin ya.
Iya.
And the finish.
Masuk anjir.
Well taken goal. That is a diamond of a goal. The planning
masih ada, coy.
immaculate. The execution.
Coy, ikut coy.
That
Sini.
was magnificent. The way he
Bang,
cut
slot
it so
satu, Bang.
perfectly. I
Dream
think he's
team,
even managed
Dream
to
team, yuk,
surprise
ikut
himself,
yuk.
Peter.
Ayo bang, ikut bang.
Ayo Bang Faam.
Palpably
Kita
stronger,
sampaikan.
better, superior. And this is
Boleh,
Del
boleh.
Piero.
Ya,
He's
bentar,
got
Anambel
away.
tuh join. Turnamen udah mulai coy.
Udah mulai nggak? Ah, telat
Yes,
coy.
it is.
Info kan cari yang baru coy. Cari lawan yang keras biar nggak ngantuk anjing.
Konate. And
Bangsat.
Kunde. Rijkaard. 5 minutes to add.
Pada domisili mana nih? Om semua.
Iya bang.
And here's
Sekarang
Royce.
di
Royce
Bandung.
charging forward, the
di
ball at his
Bandung.
feet.
Yo.
Kalau ke
Om Nan di
Surabaya
Bandung.
bang.
Om Masau?
And
Oh,
the
Masau
referee
Surabaya.
brings it to a
Surabaya.
close.
Terus Semarang.
So a real showpiece win.
Ini
Semarang.
This lot were simply far too clever for their
Ya beda
opponents.
tuh. Jawa Tengah.
Kita kasih ini ya, biasanya yang di Discord ini nanti ada si Om Teo. Om Teo tuh Riau atau Palembang sih Om Teo?
Palembang.
Palembang. Terus ada si Bang Rian. Itu Bogor. Cibinong. Cibinong sih Gunung Putri lah pokoknya. Terus siapa lagi? Azhar itu Malang. Malam tapi biasanya aktifnya jam 8, jam 9 ke atas.
Jam 9 sampai jam
Adanya jam
1,
segituan
jam
ya.
2, jam 3 itu masih ada ini di sini. Orang gabut.
Seneng-seneng aja Om.
Iya.
Selama ada temennya kan enak.
Ini aja live stream udah berapa jam ini Bang? 20 jam tuh. 19 jam nih anjir.
Nah, lihat aja itu di
19 jam.
Jam diskon udah berapa jam tuh?
Itu jam di udah berapa jam tuh Bang?
48.
48.
2 hari harus tahu.
Anjing no lab, Cok.
Gak ada tuh yang keluar tuh di Discord tuh, lihat tuh.
Ntar yang keluar gantian sama yang lain gitu ya.
Iya.
Penunggunya emang si Gans ini.
Ada penunggunya. Ini nggak ada kah? Ya udah lanjut lagi. Speedrun Divisi 1.
Pak Bang Faon mau mabar.
Mau mabar kah?
Boleh, mabar yuk.
Mabar boleh. Nih mabar nih. Sini. Bang Nanda.
Pan aja ya.
Bebas aku ini sambil ngecek. Gara-gara tidak jadi ke klien ya saya.
Gara-gara sana mabar sana. Nih gua lanjut divisi dulu, mau speedrun divisi 1.
Anjir.
Speedrun divisi 1, let's go.
Pusing saya.
Yang nggak tahu enak banget anjir gamblangnya sih. Makanya gue gak bosen-bosen anjing.
Nggak terlalu lari ya kan?
Iya bang, enak ini sumpah enak banget gameplaynya, nggak kayak dulu anjir.
Wait om, lagi login, bentar.
Pemula om, ketemu lagi orang ini jir.
Kemarin kayaknya kok ketemu orang itu deh.
Iya anjir, kayaknya orang ini di mana-mana anjir.
Kayaknya beda akun deh. Kemarin kan dirimu pakai beberapa akun kan?
Iya anjir. Apa gitu ya? Yang mana yang ini ya?
Waktu di mana namanya? Alnop juga ada baru main.
Gue lupa anjir yang mana ini ya. Anjing bawa koler cok, curang cok. Anjir. Bawa koler buhalan anjir. Korea lah. Bawa koler dia.
Apa pakai LBC ya sekarang? Ininya enak.
LBC besh, enak banget anjir. Sumpah enak banget cok.
Ya.
Abang?
Kita coba pakai LBC.
LBC gas. Mau link up pun enak kayaknya. Belum dicoba deh tapi link upnya. Sumpah enak banget anjir gameplaynya.
Masih defense-nya gimana om? Ditarik ke belakang aja. Ketemu abang mulu baru.
Formasi defense-nya gimana om?
No point kah?
Om kan berapa?
Ketemu abang mulu ya kan, ketemu lagi kan?
5803.
Formasi defense-nya gimana om ini om? Formasi defense-nya nih.
58
Nih defense-nya kayak gini bang.
5803 ya.
3087.
Ininya instruksinya ini.
Tuh, tawarin dulu coy, mau point apa enggak tuh?
Gak bisa coy, udah setar anjir.
Tinggal didiemin aja.
Gak bisa.
Oh.
Udah setar. Baru lihat gua anjir.
Well, this 4-4-2 formation is often
Apa bang?
used in the
Ketemu
modern
bang.
era.
Akunya banyak bang.
But it used to be the gold standard of formations a generation or so ago, Peter. And it does allow the fullbacks to play a key role in attack.
Yeah, they offer most of the width, don't they?
Exactly. You want them to be high up the pitch so they can get themselves into the final third whenever possible. This will, of course, ask an awful lot of the centre halves and the centre midfielders who need to drop into position and cover the spaces.
Hazard terbaru enggak ini aku. Kalau si Azir tuh dia punya.
Ada. Ada yang gacha, ada yang enggak. Soalnya kita udah punya Hazard yang lama bang. Itu juga bagus.
And this is Hazard. And the finish!
Oh, he's enjoyed that.
Ayo abang, semangat abang.
That appeared to be an inevitable outcome. Too much traffic.
That's been cut out, well played. And the counter is on. Hazard.
Bawang.
Ya kita pasukan kupas bawang
That's
coy.
nice.
Pasukan kupas bawang.
Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. He's shifting through the gears here. And Messi! And the ball's come loose here. So a third of the match or thereabouts gone, and we still await the first goal. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Can he get on the end of this? Messi. And it's Messi. So Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
This guy, Declan Rice, is a player I really rate. With him, you get exactly what it says on the box. A workhorse defensive midfielder who likes to stay in the deeper part of midfield, knowing his primary job is to make sure he shuts down any build-up play in that area.
They'll still certainly be leaning heavily on
Yang
him.
megang roti bantat cuman
Thought about cutting inside.
sama
And
si
that's left him on the seat
siapa?
of his pants.
Mas Audo Bang kayak.
Well, the defence proved infallible then. But that won't be the last they'll see of him.
Yang megang Mas Audo cuman sama aku doang.
Akun gue banyak ya, jangan tanya ya.
Now it's Sampe.
Joki juga gak?
Lost their way up the
Enggak sih,
pitch.
lebih ke ini sih.
Well seen.
Main-main aja ya.
Main aja. Kadang ada yang minta mainin, ada yang pusing kok akunnya jelek gitu kan. Padahal squadnya bagus, ada tuh.
That is good alertness.
Kayak siapa itu?
Rice.
Siapa itu?
And the pass is intercepted.
Ada yang pusing kok jadi gamblingnya susah katanya.
Wah itu saya banget itu. Saya banget itu.
Kadang harus di-review, Bang.
Half-time.
Orang lain harus merasakan anjing sih, emang sialan anjir.
Oh, can he get onto this?
Kampet namanya.
Now that's well seen too. Yamal. Milan disappointing in the end there. They lack urgency. Cucurella.
Ayo Vieira, lari Vieira.
Tolong.
He's on it. Can he get away?
Kepencet.
Messi. So what can they make of this?
Bisa berarti.
And here's Haaland. Rice can see things others simply cannot. That pass has been well intercepted. Hazard. Well, I'm not sure how the stats look in terms of expected goals, but nothing actual has materialised so far. Passing nice and neat. Good running, strong and purposeful. He has found the way through. Desai deals with that comfortably.
Hidup lalu up lagi.
And here's Messi!
Wah, masuk Bang, let's go Bang.
Ini.
Who saw that coming? I honestly thought, Peter, that we had nothing to do apart from just counting the clock down as we approached half-time. It was majestic.
Beautiful, just beautiful. The joy of the moment.
Oh, give me this every week. The technical ability was superb, and you can see he tries a shot.
Ada orang dagang getuk menggoda banget anjing.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
And we have our very first
Kenapa
corner.
getuk kalau lewat ribut anjing?
Oh, getuk.
Getuk.
Defending of the desperate variety. Messi is there to clear. And it's half-time.
Ayo semangat Bang Fajar. Semangat Bang Fajar, semangat.
Decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff. Milan coming in at half-time.
Ini masa lawan orang ngantuk kalah Bang Fajar. Ayo Bang Fajar. Udah 19 jam nih.
Nggak kena.
Serem banget akunnya. Enggak Bang, akunku lihat tuh back aja udah cupu tuh backnya tuh. Bagusan akunmu lah. Ada Vieira, ada Thuram, ada Haaland. Tuh lihat tuh backnya cebol karena Faro Bang.
Aduh, nggak mau lewat lagi.
Bener-bener dari kemarin bang, ini belum tidur bang ini bang.
So we're off again.
Wah.
Well, if you're ahead, it's a good time to start moving the ball quicker, Peter. Entice your opponents out. See if you can open them up a bit more.
Well, here's a man adored by many, even deified by some. And here's Bellingham, chips it through. And he's made sure that's not getting through.
Ditendang
And a
sih.
foul? Yes,
Karena
the
Faro
referee's
pendek
given it.
dipukul lah ya, ditendang dadanya cok.
Bukan sana sih.
Vieira.
Ih.
Bellingham. Pirlo is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. De Rossi strokes it back. Some really good ball movement. Played into space. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside.
Mbappe manis.
Itu lagi jadi ini nggak berat ya?
CMF.
Jadi CB kok.
Woi.
Oh, now he can run away with shot.
Siapa itu jadi CB anjir?
Makanya gue jadi
Well, you have to credit the desire there. These boys knew they were in a battle, and they did exactly what was needed to get back into it. That's going to make the boss just a little happy now.
And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
That's just a
Dia kan lumayan punya
fabulous,
itu kan,
fabulous
skill
finish.
apa tuh
Anything
namanya?
that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the
Jadi
keeper's
ya,
not getting
lumayan
there.
membantu lah.
Looking at a
Kalau
well taken goal.
Mah aku lagi main.
They've done it. It was coming. They have their reward. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is that's what really rips defenses apart.
Apa?
And it's difficult to
Omenan
find an
ini juga
answer
orang
to
Jawa
it
kan?
when it's applied
orang
like that.
ini orang Jawa.
Two goals
Orang Malang juga sama
and
kok.
he may not yet be done.
Wong Malang.
So we have a
Yang tadi baru
breakthrough.
telepon.
Now how will things develop from here?
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Ayo semangat bang pemula.
Milan choosing to make the first change. Oh, that was vital.
Up.
De Rossi looking for the run, and he's managed to get free. Oh, he's been caught napping.
Masih belum turu bang. Belum turu.
Keluar tuh.
Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
Now this could be a chance, and the assistant referee
Coy.
rightly gives him offside.
Sabar gitu, di cancel dulu anjir.
Milan really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue, and they'll get clinical.
Oh.
Well, we expected better, and so did he. Well, they've got it again. Spread it left. De Rossi. This is a promising build-up. Rui Costa. Oh, he's got a sight of goal. He leaps for it.
Kelho.
Ya, ganti kencang.
Lah tiba-tiba tinggal siap main. Iyalah, tidak terasa tinggal 1 jam lagi dan let's go.
No time at all. Well,
Lagi,
going
coy.
behind has simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less.
Satisfyingly simple. There's almost a sense of beauty to this.
So well played,
Up.
Peter. Did a great job
Up.
keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
And in a trice, the substitute has scored already.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Kalahnya nunduk-nunduk anjir, bahaya cok.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback, and this is thoroughly merited. For me, now they can go one better, possibly. Milan really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
Can he get it through? Oh, shooting chance!
Let's go.
Goal, Milan! And the game is well and truly turned on its head.
Aduh, ini nih. Coy, masa LBC backnya udah ngap anjir. Jer, sudahi quick countermu, mari LBC bersamaku. Let's go. Kapan itu Bang Praun?
Southampton can now
Dipanggil kah?
introduce the first of their substitutes.
Mute, tapi tetap main ini. Si main.
Tetap main.
This
Mute,
is
Bang Dadang, mute.
wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. And it's De Rossi. Fernandez.
Let's go.
He's got a goal. 3. He is flying. A vast presence, and there is no stopping him.
Well, I don't want to be overly harsh on the defensive side of things here, Peter, but the build-up was so slick and executed with such quality, it made life just that bit too difficult for them.
Ah, jeleknya anjir.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
Well, you had to fancy him, Peter. He seems to be growing in stature with every goal.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Alvarez. Cannavaro. Caresses it through. Takes a terrific effort. Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
That's where it came from. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
De Rossi. Del Piero is someone with real dynamite in his boots. Del Piero. Thuram gets him to thwart him.
Salah.
And that will be it. Milan have done it with iron, with pragmatism, the sort you expect from a team like this. Admirable, enjoyable, and look how they reacted to that initial setback. Ibrahimovic aiming the match ball here.
Sini join Discord Bang Fajar. Discordnya ada di komen kayaknya. Kalau nggak di deskripsi. Sulit ya. Gak tahu kenapa Ibra lebih suka ditaruh di super sub sekarang. Apa tambahin super sub aja kali ya?
Striker utamanya siapa Om berarti kalau Ibra super sub?
Apa?
Striker utamanya siapa kalau super sub?
Mbappe.
Mbappe.
Iya, Mbappe yang baru. Sini join Discord coy.
Kami nih. Udah.
Tarik-tarikin semua yang jago-jago sini, coy. Yang nggak jago bisa belajar, yang jago boleh ngajarin di sini. Gratis kok. Oh, maaf ya, lu gak bilang sih. Void itu bang, void gitu. Nah, ini dia lawan yang susah, coy. Aduh. Yah, tuh lihat. Kalau lawan yang susah tuh mati nih orangnya, anjir, anjir lah. Ada yang bikin mati tuh. Ah, Unai Simon, let's go. Coy, kalau lawan yang susah mati anjir nih orangnya, coy. Haaland enakan starter atau sub ya, Bang? Kalau biasanya, Bang ya. Kalau biasanya orang-orang sini ya, Bang ya, Haaland itu super sub. Ada yang ini apa namanya, yang langsung starter mah ada satu orang, si Ajer nih. Soalnya dia halannya yang big time, bukan yang short time, Bang.
Highland anti flu.
Abang?
Highland anti flu.
Iya, halan anti flu itu anjir.
Bang Nan ini namanya siapa? Nan gitu atau siapa?
Ya Bang Nan aja bilang. Kalau orang-orang ini mah Halan ini super sabang yang short time ya. Soalnya orang-orang di sini punya Ronaldo aja. Punya Ibra.
Pemainnya bagus-bagus.
Some terrific scenes here in Barcelona. My goodness me, it's made even better by 100,000 supporters in full voice. So off we go then. So Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Well, this guy Rodri is a player
Surabaya panas nggak, Mas?
and he's
Wah,
someone
panas.
who
Mantap itu
quietly
panasnya.
gets on with his job by doing
Nomor
a lot
satu
of the
sih.
simple things exactly right.
Kemarin juga sama panas kan?
Pak, Semarang panas banget ya, tapi kan menurut kita Surabaya paluwe panas.
It often keeps him away from
Panas,
the
Pak.
I'm thinking
Panas
the
banget.
same. He will be a central feature, no doubt. Forced to go back. Ah, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. And it's De Rossi. It's a good spell of possession, this. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That was well played. Well stopped.
Bentar lagi,
De
bentar lagi.
Rossi kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Rice. Very nicely done.
Apa? Bentar.
So Jim, what have you made of what we've seen so far?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Thuram gets his final warning.
He just needs to find the control button on his aggression before the ref does it for him, Peter.
Pada nge-lag gitu anjir. Oh. Jam lagi.
Neymar, he has found the way through.
Tadi visinya mati soalnya. Overhit visinya.
Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Good defending there. They've slammed the door in the faces of the opposition.
Mana nih Om Nan malah mute.
Ada orang berarti.
Coy lagi telepon atasan coy.
Oh iya siap.
Sambil main le.
Third of the match or thereabouts gone, and we still await the first goal. De Rossi plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone.
Di sini ya.
Oh, that's nice. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
That appeared to be an inevitable outcome. Too much traffic.
Rice. Hazard.
Cannavaro bisa di sini anjir.
And it's Rice. Thuram. For De Rossi. And it's Pirlo. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Mbappe.
Barcelona definitely have the look of a team that likes to counter-attack, Peter.
Yeah, that is clear. Just look at how they line up.
Well, in other words, they don't mind being patient.
Rice. Chance here to counter. Messi makes a dash for it. That's destined for the flank. Now it's Hazard. And it's De Rossi. And he's played it back.
He's got no choice here. He had to go backwards.
Yamal. Oh, they could break here. Great vision. And he welcomes it in. And he's managed to get free. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. De Rossi. Looking to pass their way up the pitch. Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick. Timber. Rijkaard. Well, I'm not sure how the stats look in terms of expected goals, but nothing actual has materialised so far. Rodri. Oh, good read. Rice. That's a shade optimistic. Yamal, a player who needs no introduction. Some good work on the right flank here. De Paul. Now it's Mbappe. Neymar. And this is Neymar. It's a sweeping cross. Unai Simon deals with that nice and simple. They get a throw in.
Offside.
And it's Pirlo. De Rossi. And it's Rice. Messi. Messi gets flagged offside. Schlotterbeck. De Paul is the team's great visionary. Now Timber. Now it's Mbappe. Neymar. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. He's found some space. Oh,
Ayolah, kayak gitu lagi coy golnya. Suka banget orang dipantul-pantulin anjir, kenapa sih? Akhir aja.
A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff.
Terpantul-pantul manja ya.
Get back onto level terms before half time. They trail 1-0.
Well, for me, Peter, things have never really got going, but at least this will be a good time to reflect and regroup. I can see a few changes coming, because whatever they've been doing, it just hasn't gelled.
That just about sorts out the first 45 minutes, and we'll be back with the second very soon. So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half.
Milan can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
It's Neymar! Not a bad try by any means. Serginho. Pass somewhat off target. Can he get on the end of this? And the finish! It is a fantastic sumptuous finish, an absolute joy. And there's the goal they've been looking for.
Well, Peter, they're trying to claim offside here, but this stinks of desperation to me. They know they've got it wrong.
So that's 2 now without reply.
Well, that's a real psychological weight off the shoulders, I think. It's a very different game now at 2 up.
Threads one in. Yamal. In towards. He leaps for it. Oh, the ball's run loose
Nice.
here.
Lagi sih.
Ketipu.
Nah, aku ke Bali. Kayaknya disuruh ke Jakarta.
There's no doubt it's a
Orang
long way
gabut
back,
aja.
but they can at least give us something to believe. The gap
Kan aku
might
masih
be
2
closed.
perusahaan kan.
So Jim, is that the manager
Terus atasan saya
telling
di
the
perusahaan
forwards that they must
sebelumnya
stay
minta
forward for now?
Well, I
berangkat
think
ke
he
Jakarta.
just
Aku bilang,
is
"Males aku."
concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that
Ke
collectively.
Jakarta.
Well, that was well positioned and
Apa Anda
well
nyuruh gitu
pitched.
ya?
They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Can he get it through? Good
Mbappe!
Jago ini Bang Faon.
And he has kicked it out somehow.
Asal pencet
Really
aja.
anticipated that well,
Harusnya
didn't he?
selevel sama Gan sama Marcao ini.
There's a defensive
Nih,
height
jagoannya lawan
advantage
gua nih.
here, Peter, but of course it's not guaranteed to work.
Absolutely, they're certainly not as big as those trying to stop them.
Bisa
Barcelona
ngambil bola gua
have
nih.
the chance to go the
Gua
other
banget.
way.
Ini squadnya aja apa
Another
bagus.
breakaway.
Yang punya nggak bisa
Big pass
main.
out, well played. Oh, this looks sharp.
Ini squad minjem-minjem aku.
Masih nggak bisa. Oh iya, tadinya klaim Bayu
Barcelona
mau
are looking
ngambil
to break
dari
at pace.
sama
And
ngambil
it's
dari
Messi.
itu.
Milan are, of course, in a position
banget
to
sih.
go to the bench should the need arise.
Punya developer
No
satu.
luck with that
Masuk.
kick over the top.
Nggak ada mas, udah di mapping. Oh ya.
Rice. De Rossi. Pirlo. Now it's Del Piero.
Serut. Bacrut.
Timber. The man
Banyak
that is
nggak mesti
tenacity
sampai.
personified. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Just about up to 75 minutes.
Ini. Mana?
De Paul.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Oh, Red, nice interception.
Iya, susah banget nih lawannya nih.
Ibranya ayo bro. Ngapain masuk ke dalam kau?
Ayo salah.
Ya kok kesana umpanya. Kalau ada 9 nyawa mau samamu saja. Loh, kok nggak stunning?
Ketahuan.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 8.
Di body bocil, di body roti aja nih.
El dorsal 8 serán sustituidos por el dorsal 17.
Kok kayak heavy touch banget ya?
It's Ibrahim.
Ah,
Now it's a race for the
anjir.
ball.
Fit.
Angkat.
And it's Otto. A quick look, thought about cutting inside. And this is Del Piero.
Ush.
A lot of space ahead of. Can he finish?
Gak bisa anjir kayak gitu, Sob.
Oh no, that could be a costly miss.
Oh, that miss could really prove costly. They don't want to be missing too many of those. Milan really have been second best here, second to every ball, and they can't have any complaints about where they are now. The good thing is they haven't given up, but it's not looking favourable.
Lama banget.
Di save semua, Cok. Kalau lawan yang jago, Bang, ya, tiba-tiba neornya mati, Bang. Cok.
Oh, pakainya Dida sekarang.
Pakainya ini, coy. Pakainya Unai Simon, anjir. Gua nggak bawa hati anjir. Ini lawan yang jago nih. Tiba-tiba neornya mati, Cok. Baiklah.
Ibrahimovic looking to shake off some unwanted attention.
Yeah, they've got to be careful, Peter, that they don't allow their attempt to snuff out the threat now.
Goes for a shot! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? And it's hoisted clear.
Terusin terus, Cok.
Ibrahimovic!
Kayak gitu, anjir. Tadi kayak nggak tembus-tembus itu.
Nyenengin ya tampilnya Efootball sekarang tuh. Animasinya nyenengin.
Yes, jadinya nambah lama satu match. Wait, offset deh.
That's just as the manager would have seen it. An impact sub.
Tidak.
Milan give themselves a chance of a fairy tale finish.
Well, the mindset has changed. Now they need to find all the courage.
Real chance.
Aduh, tiang coy.
Alan.
Missed by a fraction.
Kok ke situ?
Nah, udah biasa itu kalau kayak gitu.
Del Piero is always playing with one eye on the spectacular. Del Piero.
Tebel banget ya kalau dia
bisa tiang leh.
It is all over.
Astagfirullahaladzim.
Milan were involved in a great game here, unpredictable in so many ways, but in the end they fell just short. Effort unrewarded. Thoughts on what we've just seen?
Well, Peter, this was probably.
Nice try.
efektif banget kata.
Sembilan nyawa.
Masuk.
Enggak.
Sembilan nyawa. Lah, nggak keluar dia.
Schneider.
Nah, ini ada di depan nih.
Oh, jelek.
Ya Allah ya Rob. Bangun kopir lo. Wih. Mandi guys, mandi.
Iya, nggak kuat.
Sebel banget ya ini ya. Tengah ya. Lah. Kalau malam.
Masa kok diem?
Ya, tidur biasanya dia.
Tidur. Dia bukannya lagi live, bentar aku belum buka.
Hilang dia, hilang.
Oh iya itu hilang tuh.
Sebelah kananku ini soalnya sambil lihat dia. So.
Apa CMF ini?
Akhirku tidak kuat coy. Melawan pasukan kecepatan.
Ini aja lah. Saya lupa aja udah.
Sisa 40 menit ya. Siapa itu?
Betul,
Oh,
betul.
Bang Pet. Sini Bang Pet. Brother ngechat apa? Tadi bang, udah ini
Berarti Om Nan nih tinggal di Bandung ya berarti ya?
Iya, tinggal di Bandung.
Bandung. Tapi aslinya Jawa. Kok tadi
Asli
aja
Malang.
logat Jawa?
Asli Malang.
Oh asli Malang.
Iya, asli Malang terus kebetulan kerja aja. Resign aja lah. Hampir saya.
Kayak sliding. Competitive. Oh, di grup BA ada grup-grupnya gitu Kak Om? Aduh Om. Aduh.
Kok 4 sana? Wah, bermasalah nih. Oke, level passing berapa ya? Yah, pelan banget.
Yah, Halo, Bang Pet. Ayo, mabar kah? Yuk. Mana orangnya ini? Dari
Hilang
toilet,
dia.
sorry coy.
Balik lagi kerja.
Nah. Mabar kah?
Ya, umpannya kalau gitu.
Yeks, mabar yeks. Bang Pet, ayo Bang Pet. Libur nggak? Enggak ya, nggak libur lu ya?
Kok bufannya bisa gitu sih? Sama kayak Smekel aja.
Mana orangnya anjir? Ayo coy, 35 menit lagi nih coy. Wah, mana ini Bang Pet? Ayo Bang Pet. Nggak ada kah? Welcome. Gang sliding. Let's go. Cok lah. Coy, Newer kalau lawan krusial takut ya anjir. Oh, gawe. Kena ban tuh, kena ban naik bot tuh, mampus lo ya.
Apa?
Kena time out anjir. Bisa di ini kan sih, Bang? Kalau kena time out, Bang?
Nah, aku dari kemarin tuh bingung, kita bingung. Shot.
10 second aja, 10 second. Bisa ngirim pesan lagi nggak? Gawe anjir, kasihan cok. Gua libur coy.
Woi. Bahaya nih.
Anjir, capek banget cok.
Harus gini coy.
Beneran nge-ban, beneran. Jangan kapslok coy.
Buang.
Gimana kemarin formasi overload-nya coy? Enak gak overload? Agak susah sih.
Berantakan ini defense ini.
Ampun om. Agak susah coy, overload coy, sumpah coy. Susah banget, gue aja gak bisa loh.
Hanya di sini. Jago-jago, Cok.
Iya coy, nggak tahu gue pengaturannya gimana coy. Tetap aja mau LB-RB di defensif juga ketarik semua ke atas. Kalau nggak, ketarik semua ke kiri atau ke kanan. Jadi semisalnya musuh nyerang sebelah kanan nih ya. ACMF, LB, RB, CB, itu ke kanan semua. Jadi yang kirinya kosong, bener-bener kosong.
Salah, kepencet.
Itu yuk.
Yang kirinya bener-bener kosong. Jadi ininya LB-nya jadi CB di sini. Jadi ditarik sini semua. Iya, gini pressing. Bener. Wah.
Cepil-cepil manja, ajarannya Mas Awa anjir.
Gimana? Ini kah? Work it kah? Work it.
Iya.
Awas bang, tukang cukil itu bang. Diajarin sedikit langsung bisa itu. Langsung dipraktekkan anjir. Kayaknya enak 3-2-3-2 deh, mending deh. Kalau main ini apa namanya? Main overload. Soalnya mau 4 back, mau 5 back itu maju semua.
Ya.
3-4-1-2 enak. Tapi waktu attack LMRM, kalau defense LBR.
Ya, itu juga bisa. Mana sih formasinya? Formasi sundul-sundul gaming. Oh, Dani Olmo yang baru tuh apa ya? Visionary Pass bukan? Phenomenal Pass sama apa ya? Trigger kah? Ini Cir. Babang Dodo. Ini BTW formasi tulip ini bisa dipakai apa aja, Bang Pet? Mau overload, mau LBC, mau ke counter, bisa semua. Masalahnya tuh overload itu kalau nggak di kita L1X tuh bang, itu nggak maju strikernya, nggak kayak LBC, nggak auto maju sendiri tuh, dia stay gitu, stay di situ. Jadi kita harus inisiasi L1X-nya itu biar dianya maju. Nggak bisa kita, ayo loh maju sendiri gitu kan, nggak bisa. Kayak gitu sama kayak possession ada maju-majunya lah. Ini benar-benar nggak maju strikernya. Mau strikernya 3 juga nggak maju sih.
Aku bingung tuh. Yang kanan sambil lihat bos kerjaan kan kiri sambil main aja. Babi.
Iya makanya kan. Menang orang tapi nggak mau maju tuh gimana anjir. Jadi dia stay di tengah tuh. Stay di tengah tuh kan. Aneh kan? Dia nggak punya nafsu menyerang anjir. Jadi kita yang harus inisiasi L1X itu. Kita maju tuh, lihat tuh. Tuh Mbappe maju tuh. Hazard maju tuh, lihat. Sit.
Tetap capek itu terjadi.
Itu nggak ada yang maju. Main apa anjir? Orang mau ngegulin tapi nggak mau maju anjir. Disuruh pelatihnya nggak boleh maju jir.
Now it's Hazard. He's found a way through. Hazard.
Shit. Ya kali gak penalti jir. Iya. Jadi menang orang doang jir.
So the most significant moments of the game.
Hazard ini. Ini Hazard baru ya atau Hazard lama?
Hazard lama. Apa? Suka gangga sama habisnya kapan? Iya makanya.
So the game's first significant moments, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated.
Wow.
That is a little
Gue kan maju nih.
Anjir. A player whose confidence, whose sense of adventure rubs off on all of those around him.
Ampun.
Now it's Dani Olmo.
Aduh.
That was very necessary. Now it's Sampe.
Iya, safety.
And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, that's
Yeah.
it. Now it's Dani Olmo, and it's made its way. Shoots.
Gila.
No, he's missed
Tinggi
it.
sih.
Sumpah enak banget. Enak banget pakai formasi ini LBC. Coba dah. Pokoknya semuanya lari coy.
Woi.
Tahan oke, bertahan jadi 3 DMF. Lari tuh. Ayo lari bos. Aduh.
That is
Waktu
good.
berantem 4.
Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender though who was ever so determined.
Iya, overload-nya itu agak lain sih.
I think he's done
Ngerti
great
gue
there,
juga.
both reading it and
Sebenarnya
dealing with
kalau
it.
maju aja, tiga-tiganya maju gitu pas di depan kotak penalti gitu kan. Itulah oke lah, anjir. Masalahnya nggak ada yang maju, jir. Bener-bener. Ya udah gitulah, kita bertahan
Kayaknya
aja.
pergerakan overload tuh kayaknya ke samping deh.
Nggak mau bang, tetep bang. Nggak mau maju dia.
Iya, tapi nyamping lebih ke
Iya,
main
lebih
samping.
nyamping. Sama kayak ini apa namanya, out wide.
Tergantung akun itu coy.
Kalau kata Indominator, kalau si apa itu overload ini lebih dari out wide, lebih dari possession katanya. Jadi campuran tuh. Tapi next levelnya. Tapi kan nggak mau maju anjir. Harus di L1X, L1X. Harus di one-to-one gitu biar maju dia ke depan anjir. Terus mainnya harus cepet tuh.
Well, it looks like we have ourselves a real game here now, Peter. They've been rewarded for their courage, for their attitude, for their application, and now they'll want another.
That is lovely, finished with amazing expertise.
And you can see he meant every bit of that, Peter. He had his head up as he went to hit it. He knew his landscape.
It's starting to look very interesting, this.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter.
Yeah,
This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Aimed beyond the defence. Pirlo, and reclaimed it in a trice. Tries to pass it through. And the pass is intercepted. Messi. And it's
Pergerakannya juga enak anjir.
searching pass he's played there. That is a brilliant interception. Baresi attempts a clearance. Messi, very much a man of this moment.
Kok bisa lepas sih?
Tries to play it through. Mbappe proves just a little bit too strong.
Aduh,
Great challenge,
cancel.
time to perfection.
Yo.
Van Dijk defending his corner stubbornly.
Kayak gitu
Stood up
mending
very well to his man.
buang aja ya.
Bola-bola scrimmage.
Crossed in, terrific effort.
Let's go.
He scored.
Look.
He watched it all the way, and the finish was unerring.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again. Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Lari dia anjir.
Well played. And this is Hazard.
Bad.
Cristiano goes for a shot.
Nice.
And he's quick to get rid. And for the first half, that is that.
Lo kok ke sana?
It was a very watchable and entertaining half of football. And it's fair to say that
Bang, buy one yuk, boleh? Ayo Yudi. Let's go Yudi.
it is quite a game, breathless and laced with excitement.
Well, it's a lead.
Main di mana, bro? Mobile apa konsol, bro?
The manager can't go too easy on his players here. I think they need to re-establish that focus and try to lift the purpose again. They want a good start in the second half.
Sana,
Milan are leading 2-1, but things are very much in the balance here. Hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half.
Pemainku merah semua anjir.
De Bruyne.
Walah, sempat asis.
De Rossi, Pirlo, Cahill spots it and intercepts. And it's Messi. Now, can they get him away?
Let's
Too much
go.
on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Unrelenting, uncompromising pressure on him. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Wah, gas aja aku. Ambil apa? Mau nungguin masalah atau gimana?
It's a searching pass.
Ya.
Neuer breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the
Gas
ball.
aja, masih lama anjir.
Now this could be a chance. Chance! Oh, the ball's come loose here. Oh, what has happened here?
Offside sih.
Messi gets flagged offside. Van Dijk. Cucurella is one of the key ingredients in the team's attack. Messi. Baresi.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Wah,
Yeah, they just
coy
simply
biadab
won't
Mbappe
engage
anjir
the
berhenti cok.
counter-attack.
De Bruyne.
Woi, Bang Pet sini, Bang Pet.
Di kantor dia.
Modric. And it's Messi.
Wait.
Looks a good ball through. Hazard. Might be. And the
Kalau
shot!
That's just playing it
Apa
safe
di
and
kantor?
simple.
Bang Pet kok warnanya hijau sih tulisannya?
Itu baru.
Now it's Hazard.
Kalau udah lama, Bang.
A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final
pakai
ball
formasi
was
apa lagi?
very poor.
Gimana link apa nyaman nggak?
Nggak bisa link up sih aku.
Bisa link up?
Iya, jadinya.
Aduh. Enjo sama Rodri. Let's go.
Milan can now introduce the first of their substitutes. Modric.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away and eventually you might just get that little break.
This is a really front-footed approach.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. And it's Olmo. De Bruyne, never out of the action for very long. And this is
Gila.
Ronaldo. Dani Olmo. Big chance! No messing about, just bludgeoned away.
He has saved the goalkeeper's blushes there. What great defending.
Now it's Rui Costa.
Yuk.
And there's green grass ahead of him.
Anjolo Skriber, aduh.
And kept out by
Coy, kenapa lu berhenti dulu sih? Salah langkah aja, harusnya langkah lagi.
Corner number 2 then.
Oh, gara-gara kesini ya.
Rodri.
Milan clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
Oh ya.
Now it's Dani Olmo. And this is Ronaldo. Looking for options for movement.
Gila, bolong jir.
It's a goal.
Cok, newornya bolong tuh dikolongin anjing.
On level, what a contest! Well, this is just incredible. I mean, who would have seen this? Neither manager, I think. It's all happening.
Oh, that was sharp. Deliciously sharp.
It would have taken something heroic from the keeper to get anything on that. The height was tricky enough, but the power, he had no chance.
It is compelling, this utterly compelling.
Kenapa sih admin? Kenapa sih admin? Kenapa sih streamer?
Gila.
Rossi clears without hesitation. Still anyone's game.
Kalau vertikal biasanya itu.
Dua
streaming dia.
It's come loose.
Ini sama YouTube, jadi ada yang vertikal sama horizontal.
YouTube sama apa? Aku nontonnya di YouTube doang.
Full YouTube itu?
Full YouTube ini short sama yang ini vertikal sama horizontal.
Nontonnya di mana ya? Kalau aku nontonnya nih
YouTube tadi iseng-iseng aja di YouTube, ternyata bisa aja.
Ini
kalau di YouTube kok cuman vertikal?
Oh, harus buka dulu ke mana namanya? Ke channelnya, nanti ada 2.
Cross into the box.
Oh, ke channelnya.
That's offside.
Oh iya.
Blok.
Oh iya.
Ibronya kenapa mundur?
Aku nonton yang vertikal lagi. Yang horizontal lagi.
No, he wasn't going to let him pass.
Ya.
He won't be happy with that one. Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. And this is Ibrahimovic. Oh, that is a good
Bisa 1 match lagi,
Ya
guys.
Allah, bener cok.
That was a brilliant
Apa itu bisa
save.
1 match?
Yeah, he was well
Enggak
placed to
sih,
deal
Mas
with
kan
that.
16 menit lagi.
It's
Kecuali ada
make or
yang
break
nambah ya.
time now,
Ada yang
and
nambah.
they're all headed for the penalty box.
Oh, macam-macam kayak maraton gitu
Del
ya.
Piero with the short one.
Apa namanya itu
And
kayak
here's
enggak
Del
tahu.
Piero.
Cucurella.
That's a cute ball.
Ya Allah, Messi lagi anjir yang heading.
Ya Allah, cok.
Van Dijk.
Goblok.
Added time is up, and there goes the whistle.
Bisa kena bolong anjir,
Certainly
anjir.
from a sporting perspective, it lacks a winner, of course, but the crowd.
Lu salah umpan. Salahnya fatal tuh.
Game lagi.
Ayo, Per. Iya, mulai berat ya divisi ya.
Jadi susah ya.
Ketemu anomali ya.
Nomor sport asli susah juga anjing.
Ya Allah, Mbappe lagi. Waduh.
Ibra nakutin, Pak.
Hello.
Itu Ibra mana sih, Om?
Yang mana?
Itu Ibra.
Woi, Bang Pet, serius Bang Pet. Gelo, anjrit.
Yang aku pakai Ibra Swedia. Mau pakai?
Oh, Bang Pet. Thank you Bang Pet.
Tapi build-nya build apa? Dribble atau?
Woi, jangan 10 jam lagi coy. Nanti next aja.
Heading nggak ada dribble. Nggak terlalu full heading.
Maksud. Gue udah 20 jam gak tidur anjing.
Ini 100.
100
goblok anjing.
Jadi jumping 100, heading 95.
Bang Nanda coba lihat tuh Bang Nanda.
Mamam kok ya.
Buat besok aja ya.
Mamam kok ya.
Maksat.
Mamam kok ya.
Di-donate lagi.
Jam berapa sih mas gue maksud?
Moderator suka ya.
10 jam berapa?
1 jam 30.
1 jam 30.
You can see this. Kepala gue pusing anjir.
Basket sudah mendengarkan cerita
Next stream ya. Jalan anjir mamam 10 jam.
Mamam kok ya.
Coy, jangan dilanjut coy. Jangan coy. Tewas gue coy.
Bisa atau
Next. Aku jalan ya. Dimatiin aja kalau kebanyakan lagunya nggak apa-apa.
Kan udah 3 ini match keempat kan.
Kalau
ini kan tadi main apa sih? Aku baru lihat ini.
Tadi pakai Divisi yang
nggak tahu Photoshop tapi donate lo. Anjir, jangan cok. Coba lihat coy. PC gua sampai overheat loh, Mas Pet. Anjir. Lu bayangin malam-malam jam 4 kan, PC overheat anjir. Mati gak bisa nyala anjir, gue bingung kenapa ya anjir.
Itu beta Divisi ya?
Kenapa ya?
Ya sih, emang sebelumnya emang Divisi.
Sumpah, sampai overheat anjir.
Cuman
Ini kenapa Cok?
tadi kok nggak bisa nyerang ya?
Iya,
Lagi.
iya itu lah kalau ke LBC rumahnya itu nyerang-nyerang.
Kasih bye-bye Viper, goblok.
Event apa? Eventnya emang bagus, cuman kehilangan bolanya aku nggak susah.
Defense-nya bagus gimana? Tadi mandi gitu loh aku.
Ya lu.
Ah.
Tuh.
Thank you Mas Pet.
Keren, coy.
Semoga cepat nikah ya Anda ya.
Nyusul.
I think this is a formation that offers excellent balance.
Semoga Bang Nanda cepat nikah ya Bang Nanda ya.
Cariin dulu.
Yeah, and exported with great success too, because it allows
Siapa
half
tahu
of the team
tahun
to
depan di Jepang
commit
dapat
to
coy.
either attack or defense.
Jauh-jauh banget ke Jepang anjir. Di Bandung banyak yang cantik kok.
And it's come back out to him.
Susah coy.
Superb goal. Well, they were
Itu
looking at him
Mas
to
Pet.
produce the goods, and that was very
Oh,
kind
Masa
of him.
admin nggak mau
Ya,
ini?
udah bubar, udah bubar.
And he's
Udah
only
bubar.
too grateful to capitalize
bubar
on the
lama,
keeper's
Bang Pet.
misfortune.
Oh, he was definitely fully focused on that, Peter. His reaction and anticipation
Terlalu
got him there
banyak
when everyone
Apa?
requirement
else was
Terlalu
soalnya.
drama kah?
Terlalu banyak
So, a
ini.
breakthrough
Requirement.
Great challenge, time to
Efek gacha
perfection.
siapa tuh? Oh, efek ini, efek
That is
gacha
good.
siapa?
Super running, sharp movement, came up against
Kemarin,
a
coy, Mbappe, coy.
defender who was
Peter
ever
Cech,
so
Peter Cech.
determined.
Twitter cek.
Good. He's having a shot,
Anjir.
and it's in.
Tenang Bang Nanda. Kita carikan yang baru Bang Nanda.
Time at all.
Ya,
Well, that's
itu pun kalau
so
saya mau ya.
refreshing.
Itu pun kalau saya mau.
Never would have guessed it. Their reaction has been emphatic.
Oh nggak apa-apa Boti.
The movement so precise.
No, di kantor ada yang cakep nggak Mas Pet?
Well, it's an example of
Kasih nah.
counter-attacking at its finest.
Ini
Really
ada
cut and thrust.
Terlalu banyak requirement coy.
terlalu banyak
So they
recruitment.
have it all to do again.
Harus ini, harus itu.
Well, there's resilience for you,
Ini
Peter.
kan PNS
As a
coy,
side,
saya
they
nggak mau.
never lost focus despite the setback, and this is thoroughly merited for me.
Apa, minimal
Now they
PNS?
can go
Iya
with
minimal
better
PNS coy.
possibly.
Anjir minimal PNS katanya Mas Pet.
Well, the
Parah ya
defense
Bang.
proved infallible there.
Kayak pegawai swasta, startup yang bagus coy.
Yeah,
sekarang
they
tuh
were looking for a
bagus.
counter-attack.
Kliennya Maya Pada tuh.
Anjing. Main pada.
Just
Iya,
about midway
kayaknya
through the
ada.
first half, and it has been an engaging watch.
BUMC coy, real coy. Kita kan pegawai BUMC ya, Mas Pet.
Became a step ahead of almost anyone. Is there any
Anjir,
support?
BUMC
He
cok.
might not need it.
BUMC nomor 1 guys.
Oh ini syarat apa namanya syarat
Now it's Bellingham.
wanita
Challenge just a bit
tidak
on the
melarang
far
bermain
side.
efootball, tidak melarang buat gacha.
I have to say
Anjay.
that was an
Waduh.
exemplary tackle.
Berat itu sih.
Berat itu, berat
Itu berat itu anjir.
Itu berat asli, itu berat.
And here's Hazard.
Hampir tidak ada wanita seperti
And
itu.
he's managed to get free. It's a goal kick.
Kecuali sebelum gacha dikasih reward dulu.
Tuh, kalau itu nggak perlu ditakuti. Aman itu.
Ibrahimovic is onto it in a flash.
Aduh,
Anjir. Aman, selagi uangnya masih ada buat jajan aman ya Bang ya?
Thuram.
aman.
Pokoknya
Oh, that's a
reward
key
aja.
interception.
Kuncinya di
It's the
reward.
sort of situation
Siapapun
Ini aja
orangnya.
dikasih reward. Yang kemarin kasih reward aja mau main
Hazard
mulu aja kemarin.
looking for options for movement. He is through here. Hazard delivered low. Well cut out. No margin for error
Wah,
there at
di
all.
knock-on tuh.
Rice, Messi. Look at Messi. Well, the finish certainly
Gak dilarang ya
didn't match the
footballnya
build-up.
aja udah berat. Ini gak dilarang gacha sih next level.
Enough to ensure he didn't stray offside.
Coy, itu namanya hobi ya Bang Nanda ya.
Advantage here, Peter, but of course it's not guaranteed to work.
Gacha itu kayak ini coy. Kalau nggak gacha tuh skillnya menurun coy.
And it's to Rossi.
Dopamin.
Lagi
Dopamin.
itu. Ini gacha malah bodoh pemainnya.
Yamal.
Gacha malah ngelik pemainnya coy.
That's good running with the
Dopamin
ball.
expert anjir itu anjir.
Boom.
Gacha-gacha itu coy.
Ayo nggak kena coy.
Well, that was well positioned and
Mending
and
kalau
well
dapet,
pitched.
anjir.
They can't hurt with their
Kayak
backs to
ITS
goal.
gimana anjir?
Berat kalau gitu.
Now that looks a
Udah bawa
decent
duluan
ball.
coy.
Oh, that's well
Udah
spotted.
stres duluan anjing.
Rice.
Mana katanya dia lanjut ini.
Aman, Bang Nanda mah bukan 3 digit lagi, 4 digit coy.
Milan couldn't do a whole lot with it there. They could do with more sharpness
Iya,
in
iya.
their passing.
Sebulan 3 digit.
Messi.
300.000 maksudnya.
300.000. 300.000. Itu modal gacha doang itu anjir.
Ini apa namanya gacha itu udah bisa mas kawin coy. Total gacha.
Dapat ini coy, dapat Vario satu.
Mobil satu ya kan.
Ya kalau mobil satu belum sampai lah. Motor
second sampai lah, second lah.
Dapat motor Beat satu ini anjir.
Atau nyari yang saya terima nikahnya mas kawinnya akun Efootball lah, itu lebih
mahal. Akun Efootball.
Nah itu tuh dia tuh.
Goblok mahal anjing.
5 minutes till the break. Now this could be a chance. That's been intercepted.
That's great positioning.
Emang makan pakai akun Efootball.
And it's De Rossi. Searching passes.
Gak apa-apa, yang penting mahal.
Oh, super ball.
Bos, jangan salah bang.
Ada yang waktu itu seperangkat alat gaming coy.
Seperangkat alat gaming. Wah, kalau seperangkat alat gaming oke lah.
Oke lah.
Oke, bisa.
Makanya akun Efootball-nya brutal anjir.
Syaratnya PNS, waduh.
That's the end of the first 45.
Unduran
Ya.
Masalahnya
mau PNS mau swasta sekarang itu nggak ada yang jamin coy.
So there was the first half.
Well, I've been left almost breathless here, Peter. This is frantic stuff.
Kemarin 17 Agustus nggak ada yang mau ini ya, nggak ada idenya sih Bang Pet. Footballnya kalau nggak naturalisasi nggak apa-apa dari Surabaya ke Jakarta.
Naturalisasi Jakarta Surabaya gimana ceritanya?
Naturalisasi pemain coy. Kan 17 Agustusan tuh biasanya kena defend tuh, biasanya main FIFA sih. Barangkali ada Efootball kan.
Halan maju Halan. Ya Allah udah dikecilin passingnya malah mundur dia.
Ya nggak ada turnamennya, nggak seru coy. Seru tahun kemarin. Kenapa FIFA tahun kemarin ya? Tapi menang sih.
Tolong. Wah,
ya,
pencet lagi.
Udah coy, mending main ini coy, Efootball coy. Efootball sekarang lagi enak.
Tipu-tipu, akun tuh gak enak.
Enak bang, kipernya aja nggak enak.
Mana ada enak.
Mbappe, he's onto this.
Sama Desai kan bisa gitu ya.
Ya, ulut yang lagi cok.
Ya, udah di cancel.
Sesuai thumbnail ya guys ya.
Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
Iya coy. Infokan turnamen Efootball terbaru ya guys ya.
Messi, he has found the way through. And Messi! I'll be a bit disappointed with that.
Actually looks pretty annoyed with himself there. He's usually better than that.
Prit. Kita coba balik Divisi ya. Kalau misalkan pakai possession masih bisa nyarang tuh. Apa?
Ini buat bayar adminnya mahal ini Bang Pet. Admin 20 jam mahal nih Bang Pet.
Masalahnya dari kemarin belum gajian saya.
Iya ini bayar adminnya mahal ini Bang Pet. Ini buat bayar admin doang ini.
Ya, bayar saya. Untuk gacha.
Untuk gacha tuh.
Messi being given no time to dwell on the ball here.
Well, they seem intent on marking him out of the game. They're certainly trying to wind them up in the process, Peter.
Rice. Oh, now he can run.
Ternyata Cahill sama Jebstem tinggian Cahill ya.
Poison masih bisa lari sih, L1-nya otomatis bisa kayaknya. Iya, itu kalau overload tuh enggak bener-bener udah gitu, enggak kebuset apa-apa anjir. Apalagi depan gawang anjir.
That is well cleared.
Poinnya masih oke.
So notably robust and resolute in his defending.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Kalau LBC harus manual sih.
Thuram.
Iya coy, Albinya udah final Friedel masih ini coy. Masih minta bayaran coy. Marah emang.
And here's Sampe.
Ya.
Can they get him away?
Beda buat gacha anjir.
Duit mah tetap duit ya guys.
Beda.
Kita yang lawan aja one shoot one goal loh.
Wow, this is so good. I mean seriously good. They're putting on quite a show here for us.
Duit tetap duit ya.
Seperangkat akun Efootball anjir.
Akun Efootball dibayar tunai, nggak usah tunai dia langsung ke email itu.
Voila.
So again we have parity.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Yoks. Ya.
That's a shade optimistic.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Now it's Neymar. Pinches it off him. Rice. Aims beyond the defence. De Rossi. Thuram makes the interception.
Ayo, link up lagi coy. Enak ini. Udah. Bentar.
And no, he had to, and yet he could not.
Hap.
Oh, unlucky. There's the urgency they need, and it nearly brought them a goal.
Di counter tuh susah defense-nya aja sih. Kalau LBC masih bisa defense lah.
Can he get there?
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win
Aduh,
this.
kok balik lagi?
They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Masih, jangan salah Bang Rian, lihat itu jamnya. Balik lagi 10 jam coy.
Nicely weighted ball. Dealt with nicely by the defense.
Sudahi. Dah, ditangkap cok.
Lah, kok gitu? Gak mau
Sudahi ini
maju.
coy. Sampai cok anjing 20 jam. 30 jam. Bener-bener 20 jam anjir. Real coy.
Lebih anjir, 24 jam tuh.
Iya anjing.
Kan dari jam 3.
Iya.
Iya, dari jam 3 sore kemarin.
Dari jam 3 sore ini pas Pet. Keren kan?
Gak apa-apa, setidaknya belum meledak kan?
Udah meledak tadi malam sih.
Loh, udah meledak pun masih bisa lag loh.
Saya kuat banget coy, PC coy. Bentar nih Mbappe nih.
This looks promising.
Pepe asu.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Dapat please, dapat. Apa? Boleh.
And that is that. Decent game of football, that intense, intriguing, and both sides, as it turns out, unable to be separated.
Imbang lagi nih.
Aduh kok gitu coy. Beloknya.
Udah nggak bisa main ini coy. Aduh.
Hanya jangan alasan.
Lewat.
Jangan alasan Anda coy.
Udah tidak bisa main coy. Tidak bisa main.
Mending mabar aja habis ini sama Bang Faong.
Sebentar.
Lu gak kena coy.
Lo.
Mabar lebih gak pressure, enak.
Pendosa yang beruntung. Apa itu anjir?
Wih.
Bang Maso sudah ngantuk. Iya coy, ngantuk coy, sumpah ngantuk ini anjing. Lu gila nambah 10 jam anjing. Saya kalau subaton 1 sejam selesai kayaknya.
Nggak kena.
Iya makanya mabar nih, ayo Bang Pet. Ini aja kan di rumah kan PC nggak mati tuh kan. PC nggak mati kan.
Duh nggak kena.
Main di ini dari PC. Dari laptop anjir. Any days. Bukan, Steam ini, Steam Connect.
Enggak.
Ini Mas Wet, dapat nih. Auba.
Kayak di marking anjir.
17-0. Enggak 17 juga, 24-0 coy.
Enggak ya.
Auba nih.
Oh, nggak tes cancel ya?
Test shoot bang, sumpah test shoot enak banget.
Iya, aku tadi itu.
Terus.
Nggak ke ini. Nggak kena. Nggak tahu.
Auba.
Ngeri.
Ayo login.
Rasanya aku umpan ini.
Sudah sudah jam 12 coy. Belum tidur coy.
Skip.
Skip.
Viewer man nggak peduli coy.
Aduh anjir, bisa-bisanya anjir. Ayo last game, Bang Fraon, let's go.
Ini lagi lawan aku ini. Menit 27.
Last game ya Bang Pet ya, next ya. Next stream aja.
Enggak itu.
Enggak, 160. Kan itu bisa ditarik. Nah, itu coy, donaturnya aman katanya. Jadi nggak apa-apa, aman.
Nggak terima coy.
Nggak terima coy. Anjing.
Moderator tidak terima ya. Siapa tuh ngechat? Kebayang nggak? Enggak lah.
Kena.
Ya telat umpannya. Ada udah minta sih Indra.
Aduh.
Ayo, Bang Fraun, kita pakai overload nih.
Boleh Om, ntar ge.
Nih overload nih. Coba kita main sayap ya overload ya. 3-2. Nih, ini nih.
Ya Allah.
Nih, Bang Pet. Pakai ini nih, Bang Pet. Nih, formasi ini. 3-2 nih.
Meskipun di ini coy.
LM apa ini ya? LM. Nih, oke nih. Nggak ada. Nih, last game, overload, mode hard nih. Let's go. Last game.
Ntar ya, menit 44 ya.
Istrinya sudah marah-marah coy.
Mau kemana? Ya.
LMF kreatif playmaker. Nggak bisa dong, Bang Pet. Nggak bisa. Nanti dia nggak bisa turun. Nanti nggak jadi RB nanti. Better gini nih. Ini ancor. Ini counter target.
Wah, anjir bisa gitu ya.
Nah, ini biar stay di sini, biar nggak
Itu
kemana-mana.
nggak di stunning ya, tapi salto ya.
Iya.
Gimana Bang?
Kan punya itu apa finishing akrobatik itu.
Nih gini nih, cobain deh. Ini kemarin belum dicobain nih Bang Pet. Tapi harusnya bagus. Iya, gue juga sama suka pakai wingback.
Kena coy. Loh,
nggak kena.
Curang, lu punya ini bang, apa namanya? Punya Viera, gue nggak punya. Viera Bang Nanda.
jangan bahas Viera itu nggak guna ini. Nggak bisa ngapa-ngapain dia. Cuman pelengkap squad.
Masih gue doang ngajarin jadi patung di tengah ya.
Iya. Dilihat tuh nggak ada intercept dari tadi loh.
Kadang malas oper-oper di tengah. Kalau ada Viera, emang ignore aja, udah dibiarin aja jadi patung di situ anjir. Emang ngeselin sih. Diem doang tapi nggak intercept anjir. Akunnya mewah sih jadi minder Vieranya tuh kan. Ya iya, makanya Bang, udah dulu gacanya Bang. Nanti nunggu Ronaldo.
Ronaldo udah punya Ronaldo coy.
Ronaldo 9.
Oh.
9.
Umpan Pirlo malah ke ini coy.
Kemarin apa sih? Nih Enzo ini bagus anjir. Enzo. Bagus. Selebrasinya bagus. Sama Rodri. Tapi nggak dipakai Rodrinya. Nggak terlalu suka odds ini. Orkes yang kayak gini. Enak Orkes Pirlo nih. Saya punya versi BPJS. Versi ini ya, apa namanya? Nominating contract ya. Yang biru Manchester City tuh. Nih Pirlo-nya nih. Mantap ya Mas Pet. Oh, pasnya 100.
Nggak keluar dia atas cancelnya coy.
Ini Jos banget nih.
Nggak masuk di akal coy. Udah kena kaki nggak di itu anjir.
Saya ada Pedri magnetic fit. Tuh magnet ada siapa ya magnetnya? Ini magnet nih. Ini tap trick.
Nggak bisa nyarang coy kalau pakai ini anjir.
Magnet ada siapa yang magnet nggak punya anjir? Gue magnet. Ini apa?
Kita gunakan ini.
Nah itu begajul semua penggata Mbappe itu. Iya emang ngeselin. Mbappe ini ngeselin. Enak coy tap tricknya coy. Sama yang punya Hazard ini nih. Sama Hazard yang baru tuh. Jos banget sih Hazard yang baru tuh. Masalahnya low screamernya ini kurang efektif. Apalagi low screamernya Aubameyang nih. Low screamernya Aubameyang itu cuma 85 kicking powernya anjir.
Salah.
Tuh, enggak nih 90 nih. Ya, lumayan lah. Cuma apa beli cooler, tapi coolnya cuma 87 tuh gimana anjir. Ayo ditungguin ya.
Yo. Ini aja udah 4-0 ini.
4-0. Gareth yang ini ya. Mana Gareth? Oh, ini Gareth ini.
Maju nggak ada yang mau maju anjir.
Fokus Gareth yang dulu. Kayak gimana ya Mas Pet? Gareth yang dulu dapat bansos tuh. Statsnya jauh coy. Nggak bisa bertahan anjir. Yang ini.
Berhenti anjir.
Ya, bisa cetak gol doang ini. Double touch solid.
Aduh. Loh. Aduh ngelak. Ah, nggak bisa di-cancel kalau udah gitu.
Jamal Musiala. Midfield
Ya
tinggi.
Allah, di
Midfield
belakang lawan
nih
nih.
kecil-kecil mini-mini. Back gue juga mini-mini tuh Bang Pet. Mini-mini tuh.
Tas.
Ada yang mau ada mini lagi coy, mana ya? Back gue ya, mini ya. Ini. Ini nih. Apa namanya? Mana ya? Costa Curta anjir. LB. Ini back mini coy, back mini coy. Nah, gini backnya. Bang Fraun pakai apa strikernya? Ada yang tinggi nggak?
Ada Ibrahimovic.
Ibrahimovic. Nah. Rebusnya pakai koler. Apa? Masa sih? Di depan ini.
Ayolah. Lama coy, nggak mau maju coy dia. Di belakang lawan terus coy. Kalau pakai LBC.
Iya, itulah. Malesnya aku pakai LBC, Om.
Aku dulu itu pakai LBC terus, nge-push divisi juga. Cuman jatuhnya ini. Udah tuh. Tuh, cuman syuting 1 kali coy kalau pakai LBC.
Yaks, ini coy. 5821 0167.
Bentar om. Lagi loading.
Tapi si gue meleduk lagi coy. Ya, coy.
Berapa om? Bacain om.
5821
5821 ya.
0167.
0167.
Wah. Set na. Bang Selen Rider mana Bang Selen Rider? Waduh. Yo last game overload, let's go.
Kita tandain ya karena dia mau end stream berarti balik lagi ke 10 jam ya.
Anjir ulangi lagi dong. Pusing pala baby. Kucing City. Ini bagus. Bagus coy, ini bajunya coy. Ulang-ulang gitu. Nice. Buset Montella anjir. Jarang banget.
Montella tuh karena suka boosternya aja.
Apa sih mainnya? Lupa anjir.
Mainnya quick counter. Boosternya itu Axel sama apa tuh take possession.
Itu Montella apa itu?
Montella Turki.
Oh alah.
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building
Turki
very nicely
ternyata.
here.
Calangolu.
Gorgeous evening. The skies are clear. The noise is fervent. The atmosphere frenetic. I'm Peter Drury, and it's a pleasure to be alongside Jim Beglin.
Thanks for the intro, Peter. I've been soaking up the atmosphere, and I'm really looking forward to what lies in store.
Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. So we're very much on the way now. Coaching City have quite a reputation for being combative,
Mana yang maju anjir?
It's well rehearsed, Peter. It's
Ayo Ibra.
testament to their excellent work ethic, really. The way they always go
Mana yang
chasing
maju,
the ball in
Jir,
numbers,
Jir.
and they can keep it up late into a game too.
Aduh, mabit, sorry.
The referee's awarded a free kick. Well, it's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking.
Streamer ini udah biasa aja kartu kuning, kartu merah. Sampai bosan ya.
Sahabat wasit tuh.
Sahabat wasit. Siap.
Mbappe. Hazard. Oh, great defending. That needed doing.
Peter, we're about to see how good
Game
Lilian
sliding, iya,
Thuram
game
is.
sliding.
Besides being physically imposing and quick, he's very intelligent and usually that crucial split second ahead of everybody else.
Yeah, fabulous reader of the game.
And pretty much got it all.
Nicely spread. Otto made a surge from fullback, as it turned out unsuccessfully. That pass has been well intercepted. O'Reilly. Lovely ball and a real chance now. Looking for options for movement. Otto. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And that interception was most necessary.
Level 2.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Well, it seems as if the message has been issued by both managers. Don't concede the opener.
Can he get it through? He's in plenty of space here. Shot could be on. He's picked his way through.
Aduh, kena Thuram le. Kenapa striker gue balik lagi sih, anjir? Nyebelin, anjir. Udah gitu maju aja gitu. Offset ya udah gitu.
Thuram calmly anticipates. And it's Azar. And no, that was never going to make it. Spread it left. Nice bit of trickery. Now that looks a decent ball. Skims one in. Safely in the keeper's hands. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That was well played. Well stopped.
Azar. Pirlo can see things others simply
Tuh,
cannot.
malah nyamping, anjir. Anjir, orang tuh lurus doang, anjir.
Keeper's got good distance on that. And he's intervened well there. Half an hour played now. Thuram. Mateus. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Now the ball's gone astray. Pirlo. Now it's Pirlo. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Mateus aims beyond the defence. No messing about, just bludgeoned away.
Seneng ada Neuer di situ, say.
Mbappe running with the ball. He's found Mbappe! Now that wasn't a bad hit by any means.
Just couldn't quite control it.
Ku tidak bisa nyerang. Gimana nyerangnya ini? Passing doang, nyerang enggak.
Messi, very much a man of this moment. Well, a goal here would be the ultimate pick-me-up just before the break. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Chance! Goal, Milan! It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
Ya Allah.
Decided to go for it.
Kepencet. Masih di dalam itu deh.
I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
Timnas, anjir.
Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
O'Reilly receives it in a wide position. De Rossi. And this is Ibrahimovic. No way through there. O'Reilly. Tries to cross. Oh, good effort. Oh, that's close, and that will be the last of it. It's half time.
Ini legend City sih gini, Bang Pet.
Up by one then, but really feel they should be up by more.
Legend Manchester City coy, gak bisa nyerang coy.
Okay, they got hit with that one sucker punch, but I don't think there was much wrong with their overall approach. I think the boss needs to give his team a lift during the break, and they should still be quite buoyant.
Milan with the game's only breakthrough. It's 1-0. Back on the way then.
Muter-muternya pakai apa itu? Marvel turn.
Milan ahead by the smallest of margins. Now it's Hazard. That's very
Emang
neat.
agak satisfying aja soalnya tinggi sih ya.
And it's Rodri. That's a little off target.
Up.
Ibrahimovic. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Now it's Pirlo. Great defending, strong and determined. Kuching City can breathe again, just.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
He's through here.
Analog dong.
Hazard.
Ini pakai analog anjir.
Pakai apa dong?
It's not an especially good pass, that. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
He's shifting through the gears here. Oh, that's a very... And the finish! It's a goal! They have come roaring back!
Well, they were
Muter-muter
starting to look
doang,
more and more
nyerangnya
threatening, Peter,
dapet,
so this
hoki
comes as no
doang.
surprise. The fans here are pretty fired up now.
One sweeping move executed with deadly efficiency.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch and they're dazed.
Hah? Gak offset serius? Anjir.
So they have it all to do again.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning. So
Kalau streamer ini kalah dengan alasan belum tidur itu tidak diterima ya.
Enggak, ini overload sih.
Sama aja alasan mau overload mana.
Belum tidur juga coy. Jadi dua alasannya coy.
Oke, nanti untuk streaming selanjutnya dimulai jam 2 ya.
Apa?
Streaming sisa 9 jamnya dimulai jam 2.
Goblok anjing.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal.
Kan
When's the next
masih
goal coming?
libur.
They're such an entertaining watch.
Ada istri yang harus diayomi coy.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
This is a really front-footed approach.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
Aduh, lama, tolong.
Oh, nicely intercepted. Odo.
Kok ke situ sih manis?
Hazard.
Hap.
Ini kena kurang.
Gak enak.
Spread out to the left.
Pasti itu, pasti.
Hazard, who can single-handedly make a difference. Now it's Sampe.
Real coy.
Mbappe. That's good play.
Tolong.
Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so
Ayo,
determined.
balap. Ya, anjir.
This is the best.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Mbappe receives it in a good position here. Now it's Hazard. It's Hazard! Pirlo.
O'Reilly.
Shin to shin, bicep to
Oke.
bicep, and he wins out. Azar. And that could set him on his way. Now this could be a chance. Oh, good determined running there, but one back by the defense.
Pemainnya habis semua,
Definitely
anjir.
not much wrong with what he tried, all things considered. The defense were just well prepared for what was coming.
Pemainnya ngap.
And this is Messi!
Pemainnya ngap.
And that's a sharp finish. And
Mati
surely
semua.
now, the results
Pemain
beyond
gue mati semua,
doubt.
Cok. Coy, gameplay apa ini,
Really
coy?
is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about. Excitement and entertainment. What a lovely moment.
Ngawur gameplaynya,
Kuching
coy.
City now in a position
Yep.
far more desirable.
Yeah, I can't think of a better time, Peter, to get that 2-goal cushion. That, for me, should be decisive.
And he's been shifted off it. Thuram makes the interception.
Coy, ngap semua,
Messi.
coy.
Tries to play it through.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Wait. 1 minute.
2 minutes to be added on. That's really well manoeuvred. Now it's
Yeah.
Azar. And that pass just didn't quite work. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Milan can look back at this result with regret. A front foot start, but they were ultimately made to pay for their inability to kill it off. So, Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
Well, Peter, I really couldn't see what this team was trying to achieve, whether it's the manager's message not getting through or not having the right players in the right positions. It all looked a bit lost.
Well, that's it for tonight's match.
Kesimpulannya nggak tahu, coy. Kesimpulannya nggak tahu.
All a very good evening.
Nggak bisa makanya, anjir.
Susah overload tuh.
Udah pemainnya habis, coy. Semuanya, literally semuanya, anjir.
Terlalu banyak alasan.
Literally semuanya.
Alasan tuh kayak aku, skuadnya Basos tapi skuadnya ini tapi anomali, nah itu masih masuk akal.
Ini taktiknya anomali, Bang?
Enggak.
Enggak.
Ada.
Nanti next aja, Bang Frawan. Ini nggak pakai LBC nih, Bang Frawan.
Coba LBC pakai akunku, ayo.
Waduh, jangan.
Loh, kenapa Anda kok tidak mau?
Aduh. Kenapa ya? Aduh.
Tuh Bang Pet, langsung kena nengkut tuh Bang Pet.
Kayak kenapa gitu ya? Agak kenapa gitu, anjir.
Aduh, lupa.
Kita pakai LBC ini nggak apa-apa.
Tipu.
Aduh, lupa.
Coba pakai ini aja, LBC tapi pakai akunku coba.
Aku tuh kayak gini, aku izin ini ya, izin share screen ya.
Boleh.
Ya udah, aku tadi tuh kayak gini.
Nah, iya mending pakai akun Bang Pet, coy. Kita pakai Haji Diop.
Oh, 98 ya.
Aduh.
Kalau aku tambah satu lagi itu, siapa namanya? Kakak Ong.
Udah.
Biar 95
udah
ya.
lemes ini, udah nggak bisa main gue, anjir.
Ya, jadi sundulannya 95. Lompatnya tuh kan nanti 99.
Udah tidak bisa main ya, coy.
Cuman
anjir.
pertimbangannya
itu ngejar angka cantik di kontrol bola sih aku sih 88.
Penyelesaianku itu dia 95.
Oh, 95.
Harusnya tadi ikutan Bang Pet. Tadi malam ada ini, coy.
Aku
ada turnamen.
Kalau yang Mbappe
yang kita tadi yang ini.
Ya, aku pakai HP.
Malah main Yu-Gi-Oh Anda ya.
Cuman akselerasinya keturunin dari 95.
Oh, ya 95. Ngejar di physical kontak atau dribble atau finishing?
Iya, ayo kita main Efootball nanti malam.
Tapi bentar, punya aku itu dribblenya juga oke sih.
Aku lebih suka Mbappe yang ini soalnya. Mana tadi?
Oke lah, coy.
Aku gitu.
928 ya, 27 ya. Nanti deh next ya. Kita stop dulu.
Persis kayak ini statusnya punya aku.
Stop dulu, mana sih?
Status dribblenya.
Kita stop dulu, coy. Interact di stop. Oke.
Hajatnya gini aja sih.
Gas malam ini. Lu live coba, Bang.
Itu
Mampir nanti gua.
Hampir sama sih.
Di Discord aja nanti.
Paling passing yang beda ya. Passingnya aku
Discordnya join di sini Discord gua.
Aku enggak.
Ini banyak nih yang join. Ada 57 orang. Apa kita mabar di Discord ini coy? Kantor coy.
Apa itu?
Suka ini orang sih.
Aduh. Join di Discord kantor ya guys ya. Nanti ku kasih soundboard yang ini coy.
Mainnya bagus sekali.
Routernya ya cuman gini aja sih.
Sama ini nih.
Oh.
Nanti ada yang masuk gini coy.
Ya, cuman dribblenya enggak. Defense-nya, oh ya kotak finish juga hampir sama.
Saya akan lawan.
Ada.
Defense-nya agak lebih tinggi.
Saya masih sanggup. Saya masih sanggup.
Tapi itu tebel kok tadi, nggak bisa ditembus juga.
Ya lumayan kan.
Oke lah coy, sudah dulu coy. Mari kita akhiri coy. Pertempuran ini coy selama 20 jam lebih anjir. What the fuck.
Ini aku berat banget. Tapi emang nggak
Aku sebenarnya tuh suka Vieira yang ini.
Yang bagus, tunggu saya masuk.
Ada.
Aduh. Mana Om Theo? Mana Om Theo? Mana sih?
Aku sebenarnya suka Vieira yang ini.
Mana sih? Punya Om Theo mana ya?
Era lama itu bagus.
Oh, kalau join voice doang ya? Anjir. Kirain masuk sini Om soundboard. Masukin aja Om.
Bagus.
Bubar kalian.
Desainnya coba lihat. Oh, sama. Desainnya juga dibuat segitu.
Anjir. Oke guys, thank you nonton, thank you like, thank you subscribe, thank you juga donate. Yang udah donate coy, semuanya. Kalian keren lah. See you next time, bye-bye.